Dark are my thoughts of late, Ruze. Hi, everybody. Hey, welcome. Oh, so you're just gonna abandon me, Malachite? Wow. That's evil, dude. No, I'm just kidding. Rest well, gamer. Oh, you'd like to hear my dark thoughts, would you? Yeah, you would like that. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I've got one question for you, Ruzeators. Are you ready to yap? All right, let's do this. The Great Yappening 2. Thank you for 22 months. Welcome. Yeah, it's true. Every stream's a yapping stream. When it's me. Wow. You know me so well. All right, so if I swap scenes here. Everything's working except for my music, which is not working, and that's okay. Are we hearing noises? Is everything working? Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. You know, the usual. Hi, I'm Crimzon Rulez. I am Elysium's greatest monster hunter, the Midwest fantasy VTuber, and your least favorite idol. And today, I'm going to be playing a little bit of Minecraft. Just a little bit of Minecraft. I gotta move my clock, though, because apparently it's blocking everything else, which is annoying. Uh-oh, that might be a little loud, that music. Is it a little loud? Maybe. Why am I seeing a Fugi? Oh, I let the Fugi on for... That's funny. Oh, that's perfect. That's like pixel perfect where that clock is. Actually, I hate that. It's touching the pixels. It bothers me. I need to move it a little bit more to the right. Sorry. It was too pixel perfect. I don't like that. I tolerate that instead. Hey, man, get a hobby. Don't shoot at me right now. I'm busy. Anyway, hi, everybody. Welcome in. Today I'm going to be playing a little bit of Minecraft. Thank you for the 22 months and welcome back. Everything feels so weird right now. Everything feels kind of like slightly off-kilter, as if like I'm in a parallel dimension that's very close to the usual streaming dimension I'm in, but not quite. Also, thank you for being an axhole for a bajillion years. Also, no, whoa, thank you for also being an asshole for a bajillion years. 21 months, in fact. How much Minecraft is a whittle? I don't know yet, dude. Safi, thank you for 19 months of being a Ruzader as well. But yes, I will be playing a little bit of Cottage Witch today. I'm going to be going solo. Brand new. Everything's sparkling and new, as you can see here. Very little has been explored. I technically started right here, and then I walked over here to make sure the map was, working, everything was functioning correctly. But yeah, I just want to kind of goof off, talk with you guys, and work on goofy little builds. So I think it should be pretty fun to work through some of these mods together, and just have a good time. I hope. One of the first things I probably want to do is mess around with create mods, just because I find it incredibly fascinating and engaging, and it makes the mechanical side of my brain go. So that's pretty cool. Yep. You're right, Server Day. You're quite right. Ah, tasty. So, I would like to make some cool machines, but I will need a place to put my cool machines, because just putting them out in the world is boring and lame, and I don't like that. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to build a cool build, and then I'll put my cool machines inside that cool build. Now, when I was playing on my buddy server, I built like a cool machinist shop that he could anytime he needed me to like automate something, I could work out of that to like get the theory of it down in this big open space, and then I would take it over to wherever he was like farming or whatever and set it down for him, or if anybody else needed machines, I could at least test it in the machinist shop. But that ate up a lot of space and took a long time to build. I mean, like days of real world time to build, so I probably won't be doing that again. But I do want to do something. Oh, not a friend. No. See, I said friend. What I meant was, I said buddy. Buddy's like a colloquial term. It means enemy. The enemies that I helped out by building things for them. But where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Uh-oh. What the hell? Why are you wearing a witch hat? I want that hat. Give me that. What the hell? Have you guys ever seen that? What? I want that. No! I didn't have a cool enough weapon. That would have been cool. I think I'll wait for nighttime to end, and then we'll get about our business. That sucks. His swag! I could have had swag immediately, dude. I could have had that hat. That could have been my hat. I'm gonna take this tree down while I'm waiting, just because I may as well get some resources going, right? I love this Ultimine thing. Best thing ever. Oh, feels so good. Feels so good. Goodbye, Twee. One other thing I really like doing early on in Create, not that I've been able to do this, but I saw somebody else do it, and I was like, oh, I want to do that now, is building a saw, because it can make cutting down trees really easy. No more floating branches, finally. I got the Monster Hunter achievement. I have become that which I was meant to be. Flowers. We love snatching up flowers. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, I got a message and I was like, uh-oh, am I in trouble? But no, I'm good. We're all Gucci. We're all Gucci. Why is it still nighttime? Can it be daytime now? What's the sky say? Can it be daytime now? Also, the sky is beautiful at night. Wow. Wow. Look at all those nebulas out there. Here comes the sun. Do you guys have any, like, Minecraft memories or just survival? I've been really getting back in the survival game pipeline lately, where I've been wanting to play a lot of survival games. Like I want to play Aska and Enshrouded, and I kind of want to get back into Satisfactory, even though it's not really a survival game. Planet Crafter, that kind of stuff. Do you guys have any, like, Valheim? Any survival game memories that really stand out to you as, like, exceptionally beautiful or anything like that? I gotta turn down my music a bit. It's driving me insane. It's just a little too loud in my ears. When it gets hype, it gets a little too hype. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like survival games could just hit me in a zone where I'm like, wow, that's beautiful. A small smackerel. What a advancement that is. So I've got to decide where I'm going to build. Last time I built, I've done a lot of swamp builds. I don't think I'm going to do that this time. And last time I built sort of just in a regular old forest. It was actually a Zelkova forest, which was really cool. It's like these really tall pines with like bright red leaves that I really liked. But I want to kind of challenge myself to be somewhere a little bit different. I might sail east and see what I can find. Like just build a boat and go east. Or I could head to that meadow to the north. It's pretty. Let's see. Alpha during computer class? Wow. No, that's terrible, Casharella. Some part of me is scared of survival games. Really? I love them. Remorium, you've been playing Vintage Story? Good taste, good taste, good taste. Yeah, No Man's Sky can hit those notes sometimes for sure. That's true. I could get the free mushroom hat. I still haven't given Long Dark a fair shake. I think part of it is it lacks a certain social aspect that I want to partake in, or at least a beautiful, like, aesthetic aspect. If I can't engage in socializing in survival games, at least I want to be able to engage in, like, building beautiful things. But that doesn't... I could be wrong. Maybe Long Dark does allow you to do that. Oh, there's, like, pine trees over there. That's kind of cool. There's beauty in terrifying things. 7 Days to Die can be beautiful in its own right, I'm sure. I was building a dwarven kingdom into this massive mountain, and the gate itself is absolutely massive. When you walked in, there were massive dwarven statues on either side as you walked in. That sounds metal as hell, Cube Toast. Yep, this has the witch mods on it, Elix. Speaking of, I may as well go ahead and at least grab my backpack for free, since I can. I could also grab free house, but we're not going to put that down until we find out where we're going. I don't really care about the hat right now. Slingshot and boots would be good for early. And then I want a backpack, but I don't remember how to get it. It might be in the welcome. Some free level ups. I don't know what any of this does, and I don't care. I don't know what any of this does, and I don't care. I don't know what none of that says, and I don't care. I don't know what none of that says, and I don't care. I'm just trying to get my backpack. I did it. Okay. Oh, wait. I think it's in the storage. Hold on. I think it's in storage. Aha. Banana. Oh. Oh, no. I don't know. Oh, no. What did I just do? I remember playing on Land with my older brother when I was a kid. I think we were building on creative mode. Oh, that's beautiful. The S word? What S word did I say? I was a slingshot. I was a moderator on a public Minecraft server many years ago, but I was mostly a builder. I would be invisible while players would watch me build stuff in the spawn area. That's beautiful, actually. I love that. Oh, banana. I don't remember how to get my backpack in this mod pack, but I want it. I want that backpack. How do I grab it? Gimme. Now I'll figure it out later. Don't worry too much about it. It might be somewhere in here. Maybe if I die? No. Oh. Aha! Now I remember. Yippee! I've got a Backpack! Oh, did I mention that, I'm sure I didn't mention this, but I'm gonna mention it to you right now. Did I mention that, Jorbizzle? You know Jordizzle? Also made me outfit 2 skins while making the Clifford Rolex's skin. Bet you guys didn't know that, did you? Yeah. Yeah, cloak on, hood down, baby. Is that a fucking whale? That's scary. But anyway. Sling shot. Ah! Oh, that's scary, man. Don't love that. But all right. Whoa, lush dirt? Cool. I don't know the difference. Cool. Yay, my backpack. I have a backpack now. Woohoo! And now I've got a crafting table. And now I'm gonna make a boat. Wow, being in early game Minecraft feels so good again. It's been so long. This feels nice. Ow. All right, let's go sailing. Let's go gambling. Let's go see what we can find, shall we? See what kind of trouble we can get up to. Can I show the skin again? Sure. Pretty cool, right? Pretty epic. Just saying. Huh. A mushroom island. No shot. Wow. Yeah, Jorb's kind of goated. What the? Ow! What was that? Hey, hey! Go away! Oh, that thing hurts. That hit hard. Ah! Ah! Ow! What is your problem? Get a hobby! Go away! You're, oh my god! Fuck! Jeez! Damn, brother. You gotta relax. Don't make me cut you out. I can't cut him. He's got too much range on me. Ah! I can't. Ah! Ah! He's whooping my ass. Okay, anyway, I found a cool mushroom island. So that's something. Dude, can you go away? Brother. Hey, what's this? Whoa, a moye. I thought it was a treasure chest. Anyway, that guy was rude. I'm leaving. What's that? Okay, so the ocean is a little bit scary. Maybe I don't want to be in the ocean early on. Maybe I should get some gear first. Maybe we go back to the island where we start. Ooh. Maybe we go back to the island where we started. And we'll figure out ocean stuff later. What an asshole. I hope he dries out on land. Yeah, with a bow. We'll come back with a bow. I kind of like how sheer this cliff face is. That's kind of fun. This could be a cool area to build too, but it is a little bit basic. However, having those twin peaks on either side, that kind of fucks. That's a really cool silhouette. Huh. I was playing Grounded with my brothers, and I died laughing as from halfway across the map at our base, I watched one of them get launched twice the height of the house into the sky by an antlion. I didn't know antlions could throw you, but that's funny. Yippee! Okay, my ocean excursion was a mistake. I did find out there's a mushroom island, though. That's pretty cool. If I ever want to go get a bunch of mushrooms, that'll be great. What is that? What is this? Looks like a structure to me. Also, is that an underwater heat vent? Or is that coral? I love maps in Minecraft, dude. The maps in Minecraft are so cool. Ugh. Slingshot! Hell yeah, brother. I'm still a master of slingshot. Maybe I'll explore up north through this coconoa. What's a coconoa meadow? What does that mean? These are cute. What are these? Oh, cornflowers. I like cornflowers. Oh, there's a horse down there. Too bad I don't have a saddle. Wish I could have it. Maybe I can still be his best friend even if I can't, like, tame him as a mount. Hello. Oh, you have a baby. All right, you know what? You and your bespectacled baby, your little fucking nerd horse. Ah, this horse wears glasses. Nerd. I'm going to leave them go because I don't want to steal him from his baby. That'd be mean. Whoa, what's this? Oh, a logging camp. I think. Is this a logging camp? No, it's not. What is this? Oh, it's a washing machine. Okay, let me explain to you what this is and what this does. So this is a fan. It's an encased fan. And what it does, if you pull this lever or push this lever, it'll blow air out, and that'll help wash out certain types of rocks or stuff. Like you can put dirt in front of it or gravel or anything like that, and it'll actually blow the water at it and wash out things like flint and like little bits of iron and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. But more importantly, there's a toolkit here, and it looks like it's got a bunch of free stuff in it, which I'm immediately going to take. And then I'm going to take the toolbox with me. Because toolboxes are like little extra storage boxes, and I love them. They are my favorite. I love them very much. You know what? I'm also going to take this with me because I want it. Oh, I missed it. Hold on. I missed a message. 1 second. I'm going to hide right here. Yeah, you can like wash off clay and stuff and make stuff out of it or find stuff inside of it, which is pretty cool. But let's wait on that. I'm just going to eat this sandwich. And then... Oh, Wolf Rain. Thank you for 22 months of being exceptional. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you had a great break. Hope you and your fur babies are doing great. Thank you for the monthly thank you note. Thank you for taking a look at it. I hope you found it charming and amusing. For those of you who are unaware, I do monthly thank you notes for the exceptionals, and that's not important, but what is important is that this month I decided I would go back and revisit the world file for the VCraft server and just take pictures of things that like were interesting to me or had some emotional weight. So I got a lot of cool screenshots of that and wrote my thank you notes there, and it was really cute. And that's the little bit of vulnerability you're going to get from me today. You're welcome. Ah! Don't shoot me, man. I'm exploring. Sling. Shot. Aha. Can't shoot me now. What is a coconino? What is that? Oh, a town. Let's go. A beach town. I've never seen a beach town. Sling. Shot. That was a creeper with a witch hat. No, really, what is a coconino? I'm assuming that means something, right? There's a little gaggle of spiders out there being harassed by seagulls. I gotta be careful of those seagulls, though. They'll steal my food. Bees! Cool. Found our first town. Seems a little abandoned, but... Cool, found our first town. Time to steal everything. Coco melon? No, coconino. There's an area in northern Arizona called Coconino. Huh. Hey guys, why aren't you sleeping? Oh, you don't have a bed in here. Go up the stairs, dummy. Like this. Commandeer, not steal. Oh. I don't know what Terralith is, so maybe, but I can't say yes or no to that. One thing I'd really like to do is set up a little farm early on in this. So that I can start working on some of the cool culinary mods. Because there's a lot of cool... What is this? Oh, cool. I found my first trinket. And gold. We love a little gold. And redstone. We love a little redstone. I guess I don't need that zombie flesh. Though it can come in handy. I'll drop my sand. We love auto loot. Yeah. Acquire assets by putting down your flag. Place your flag to claim the territory. I could wear this necklace, but without any sort of water breathing, sinking in the water sounds pretty scary, actually. I do like this necklace, though. What it does is it makes it so you don't swim anymore when you hit water. You just fall, as if, like, the water didn't exist. Which, it sounds cool, because you can walk on the bottom of the ocean. But it's a little scary, because you could also just drown, and that's bad. Free shovel. What does? Oh, just a regular old book, huh? Books are handy. I like books. I like the stripped jungle logs they use here. That's actually pretty nice. I like how it has like little mossy texture in it. Hey man, you know what? No, I don't want to trade with you. If there's a blacksmith in town or like a toolsmith, I might trade with him. It'd be kind of funny to do a Minecraft mod where you couldn't make tools and you had to trade for them constantly. I think that would be amusing. Like a challenge run or something like that. A loom. Oh, cat! Oh. Cabbages, huh? And tomato vines. Interesting. What else do you have, my friend? Nothing. Literally empty. Wow, give us nothing, queen. We love it. This is the same as the VCraft one, if you're wondering. Wait, did I not pick up the fan? Oh, no. I didn't pick up the fan, gamers. I messed up. Anyway, I'm going to steal all your stuff now. Thank you. Sorry, man. I just want it for later, for when I'm farming. Because I want to do a little farming. Whoa, you have onions too? Wow, you've really got it going on, dude. And cabbages? I could make a hammed burger. I think. I've really done like nothing with the cooking stuff, but I want to. All right, let's finish looting this village and we got to figure out where we're going. What is this? A little cafe? Sorry. Oh, they got like a little sushi medley. They've got a shepherd's pie. They've got a honey glazed ham. They got stuffed pumpkin, dude. It's kind of making me hungry. I just ate. Got a roast chicken. Can I have some of that? You need a bowl. Oh, these are all bowl foods, huh? What about this? This is hand food. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Can I have a few more of those? Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. My bad. Yippee! Alert! Alert! I found the sushi. It's mine now. More free stuff. Don't mind if I do. It's gonna give me a huge head start. This is great. What is that? Oh, a trader's boat. And a sea tower right outside your town? Are you blessed by the sea gods? Or are you making dark deals with eldritch deities deep beneath the waves? Is this like a In at Plinsmouth type shit? Should I be watching out for these guys? Hey, come here. Let me see if you got a fishy face. Look at me. Chuck? Nah. You just got a weird fucking proboscis on your nose. Cool, man. It's going to be a good early start, I think. This means I can maybe get involved in some cooking stuff. Wow, look at all this free stuff. This guy's got everything. He's got onions, he's got tomatoes, he's got cabbages, he's got beetroots, he's got potatoes, he's got carrots, he's got rice. Can I plant rice? Wait, can you plant rice or do you have to have a rice seed? I don't remember how that works. Can you just plant rice? I guess I could just find out. Move, I'm borrowing this. Oh, you can just plant it. Cool. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, well give me these carrots, because I need carrots. And honestly, I kind of want those potatoes too. So I'm going to toss this potato and take the crate. This is getting me started on my early farming. I've already got cabbages and cabbage seeds. I've already got tomatoes, tomato seeds. I've already got onions and... well, you can just plant the onions. Okay. Yippee! Let's go keep looting. Thanks for all the free stuff. Do you have anything in here? Oh! An iron knife. Well, who needs a flint knife? Get out of here. Yippee! Should I steal this skillet and this cooking pot too? Should I just ruin this town? What do you have? A knife! Ruze, what do you have? Put away some of my sushi rolls. Mmm, salmon roll. Mmm, tasty. I think I'm gonna take this. I think I want these. Yippee! Okay, I cannot take that without a pickaxe. Noted. I'm also gonna steal this bed. I'm sorry, guys. I need one for later. I don't have a sleeping bag right now. I guess I can make one, though. Oh, sweet. Marmarsur. Great name for a town. Marmarsur. Where are we at? Marmarsur. Huh. Oh, they made their roofs out of campfires and leaves. That's cute. Smart. So the chalk in this mod's pretty cool because you can actually use the chalk in place of dye, and you can write on the ground with chalk. So if you take a chalk box, you can actually have a bunch of different colors of chalk in your inventory at all times, which is pretty nice. Is that sand? Who put that in there? Who put that in there? Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love stealing from peasants. Yeah, like you can make little arrows on the ground, so if you don't want to like use torches to guide your way back through caves, or if you're like the type of person who can't memorize caves very well like I can, you can like make little arrows that point you to the exit and stuff. So it's pretty cute. With the chalk. Ooh. I don't want to get rid of my corn. I guess I'll get rid of my sticks for now, because I can always make more. I'm hoping to find some sort of... Oh, free melons! I'm hoping to find some sort of, like, adventurer's kit or like an item in one of these chests that gives me passive buffs when I wear it in my trinket slots. Wait, that's so smart. I need that. See, Jelly Star, see? I kind of want to steal one of these melons, but like I don't have a lot of space in my inventory anymore. I could put some stuff away. I won't be using this anytime soon, or this. I'll keep the compass on my thing so I can see where... I guess I don't need this either, because I've got the mini-map as well. I'll put the stack of 64 bread away. I'm running out of space, gamers. I'll take some of these melons, though, just to turn them into, like, full melon blocks later. What's an adventurer's kit? So an adventurer's kit is an item specific to the extra trinkets mod pack, I guess, or whatever. And what it does is it allows you to have higher loot chance when you're further away from your spawn point. So wherever your bed is, the further you get from that, the better loot you're going to get. So it just encourages you to get out and do things. It's pretty epic. I think it's a very good item because it kind of incentivizes you to move around the world. This town's really cute, actually. I like their little like market area in the middle. This is really adorable. Look at them. Look at them. They're working. I'm working here. Would I describe myself as a full melon alchemist? No. Unless... Full melon alchemist. Full melon alchemist. I like Minecraft because it just sends me down random trains of thought, and that make me happy. That make my brain go, grrr. Huh? What are you hiding from, child? Why do you fear? Honestly, stranger comes in my house with a fucking knife too and just starts opening my chests, like my parents' like loot crates or whatever. I'd be like, hey man, that is freaky. You want me to teach you guys how to do the Fiddlesticks voice? I could tell you the secret, and then you too can be annoying to friends and family. Didn't mean to do that. Boop. What else did I take that I didn't want from this? I guess I'm going to leave behind this raw iron. I just don't see the use in it right now. New vocal stem incoming. True. Teach us. Okay, so if you know who Fiddlesticks is from League of Legends, it's the character that's always like... and the way you do that is you actually breathe in when you talk instead of breathing out. You tend to exhale when you talk, right? But when you're trying to do that voice, what you want to do is you want to breathe in like very aggressively, like a like almost like gasping as you speak, like... And that's it. And then you're Fiddlesticks. All right, let's see where we're at and what we got around us. There's a lot of this Coconino meadow. Oh, this is on the edge of like a little peninsula by Coconino Meadows. Actually really cute. This is a really cute area. I'm going to go west for a while, though, and see what I can find. Oh, that's why it sounds so breathy. Yup. That's the secret. Can I cook with these, you think? I bet I could. I'm going to drop the paper, since I've already got sugarcane. Ow. I bet I could at least make jams. I mean, that's what Mint was doing, was making jams. So I'm sure I could. Ow. 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 Okay, I gotta be careful wherever I plant those, because I don't want to get hurt. Slingshot. Hello. What is this? Is this a maple taiga? Huh. Cool. Small taiga biome. I like how dappled the light in the tree. Whoa. Can I ride this? A reindeer. Wait, no. I want to be your friend. Wait, we can be buddies. Stop. Okay, maybe if I take off something, like put an item away. Yeah, and then I open a hand. Maybe I can ride him. Wait, I want to be a friend. Wait. No, please. No, he won't be my friend. Okay, that's fair. Anyway, I like how dappled the light was and how clear this water is. Dang, this whole area is so beautiful. Wow. Oh. Yeah. That's pretty good. Hold on, wait a minute. There we go. I'm laying in the grass. That's pretty nice. Sound of birds. Oh look, there's more colorful trees up there. That might be another maple taiga, or it might be an autumnal forest, I think is what one of these is. I like this little river here too. Man, this area's really cute. It's not like, the problem I'm having is that it feels almost silly to build in this area because it's so mundane. But man, it's mundane in a really beautiful way. That's kind of just the nature of shaders though in Minecraft, is it makes a lot of mundane things really pretty. Ooh, hey, whoa. Huh. I think I'm gonna steal that. Also, that's called Azured cred. Nah, Azure doesn't have any cred. 5 months already? More likely than you think. Believe it or not, I don't think anybody on VCraft recognized this. Nia, thank you for 5 months, by the way. Believe it or not, and I'm going to say I don't think anybody on the server in VCraft recognized this. You can actually, there's a diet system in this mod pack. Like, the more varied your food diet, the bigger a buff you tend to get. And it's buffs that stack pretty high. It's not insubstantial, the buff you get from that. I'm not kidding. Okay, well that's a little scary, but anyway, I'm just here for some stone. Danny! Thank you. Even though I know that you've brought this to my doorstep for the purpose of evil, I accept it for the kindness that it is. Zeal had such high health because he figured that out? Well, fucking Clifford Rolex was out there playing on hard mode, eating just like one type of snack over and over again. Not using any magic, not doing nothing. Dude was struggling all day, every day. Okay, I'm gonna bring this waystone with me, so wherever I go, I can teleport back to it. What do you guys think that big treed area up there is? That's really pretty looking. Oh, cool. Archwood tree. These archwood trees have such pretty blocks. Man, oh god. Minecraft, I love you. Anyway, let's go see what this forest is first. Oh, is that an old nether portal? Sure is. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. This is all pretty cool. Let's put away something we don't need for now. I'm going to put away, I guess, these books. And I might toss this flower. Yeah. I'm gonna eat this. I definitely want those. I'm out of space. I'm out of space in my backpack. I need to settle down soon. I need to do less adventuring and more settling down. All right, we're going to leave the rest for now. Night's coming, so I either need to pack it up and sit somewhere, or I could just break out this free bed that I have with me, I guess. What is that? Is that a structure ahead of me? Do you guys see that? The sun's right falling behind? I think it is. I think it's a tower. Slingshot! Oh, shit. Oh, well, it's an Pillager tower. Never mind. Bye. We will sleep in this beautiful grove. Ah, EP time. Oh, I got my first trinket. A dream catcher gives one random benefit for 414 seconds after you wake up. That goes in your pockets. Slingshot. Let's go see what that is. I think it's time. Oh, pine slopes, huh? I could build on a mountain. That could be pretty cool. It's been a long time since I built on a mountain. I feel like in old Minecraft, you know what I mean? Like old school Minecraft, mountains were like the only cool place to build. So everybody built on mountains. And for the longest time, I just have kind of avoided that, I think subconsciously, because I used to do it so often. Whoa, look at that cloud layer up there. That looks so cool. The only other time, you know, one of the most breathtaking moments I've had in video games, I guess, was I downloaded a bunch of like updated like textures and like immersive like weather effect stuff mods for Skyrim, the first time I ever played it in VR. And I played that in VR, and I started out near River Run, I think it was called, and it was like in the foot of the mountain, and I looked up at the mountain, and just the amount of the feeling of scale and vastness and the giant clouds like obfuscating the top was just so, it was so good. Caius, but not to be mistaken for Caiaphas Cain. Thank you for the 10 gifted chips, dang. Anyway, I hope to capture that feeling again at some point in VR. I hope VR advances enough to like make me feel that pretty consistently. Honestly, it would be really nice. What am I landing on? What's staggering me here? Huh? Okay, let's try it like this. Thank you for the chips. Wow, there's a little mushroom up there. Wow, cool mountain. What are you doing here? The Howling Peaks. Huh, cool biome name. Why do they call it that? It doesn't sound like it's howling to me. And a wolf just takes me off the mountain. Whoa. Whoa, I'm above the cloud line. Oh. Oh, this is one of the twin peaks I was looking at from here when I was like boating back in. Right? No, these are two separate peaks, and there's a little like, I don't even know what to call that, a basin in between them of frozen water. That's cool. So this is its own mountain range. Slingshot. Ah! Ooh. Huh? Oh, it's a thermal vent. A fumarole vent. Is it working? It's not boiling. No. I was just curious if that counted as a heat source. Okay, Slingshot. Yeah, it feels very Fog of War in an RTS game. It makes you want to keep going around to the next, like, bend, right, ZKK? It makes you want to, like, explore the next area. And I love that. in vanilla Minecraft, one of my favorite things to do is just wander around making new maps and like mapping out the terrain and then putting those maps on like picture frames on the wall to create big like old RPG looking maps. Wow, that's a lot of Howling Peaks. This is cool. This is a cool central structure to whatever this continent's whole thing is. This is, damn, this looks cool. Man. Doesn't this look cool, Shinnery? Ha. Oh, hey, there's a building down there. Wait, is that the Pillager Tower? That's the Pillager Tower I was just by. I like how the clouds rolled out and gave me just a temporary clear view of that over there. Anyway, slingshot. How's it going, Shinry? How are things adjusting? How are you vibing? There's a plains this way and a forest that way. Or I could keep traveling the peaks for a while and see what I can find. Let's keep looking through the peaks. Why not? I just want to know. Even though I can't fly, so it makes it a little more difficult. It's cold as heck, but I love it. Let's go. You love to hear it. Not the cold as heck part. That sucks. But the rest of that sounds cool. It's definitely getting a little brisk here as well, which I'm actually kind of thankful for. It's been like strangely hot lately. So having a bit of cool air has been nice. Well, I love me some heat. I definitely prefer the hot to the cold, but sometimes, wow. But sometimes, you know, you just want that fall weather. You want that vibe. Damn. Oh, we reached the end of the peaks too. And look, there's a building or something down there in the forest. We should head over there. So that way, right there is what we're going to aim for. So... Huh. It thought I was flying. That's funny as hell, actually. Hold on, I gotta fix something. That's so funny. Damn, that was a really good bounce, too. Alright, hold up. Oh. Okay. Let's do it. Slingshotted straight into super hell. Tragic. It said, you jumped a little too good there. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Ow, my fingers. Wow. Cool fingers. All this guy does is pillage and jump. Crimzon Rulez only want one thing, and it's slingshotting and pillaging. Okay, I gotta reset my Minecraft client, I think. Well, I got slingshot down. Great weather. All right, 42 might be a little cold for me. That's getting a little on the chilly side. I like me like a nice, you know, like a cool 70. A cool upper 60s, 72, 76-ish. But like, I'm just saying, when it's fall, I don't want to be feeling the 86, the 87s. That annoys me. That annoys me a little bit. What do you mean 70's so friggin' warm? All right, relax. Relax. You know, I got to stop prefacing things with I'm sure I've told this story before, because it sounds like I'm like cutting, like hamstringing my stories before I even tell them. I'm sure I've said this before, but when I was a kid, I used to be like a super like, what's the word for where like really liking heat? What is the word for that? Thermophile, I guess. Anyway, I was super big on like, I mean, hot, like hot. Weird? No, not weird. Anyway, I was the type of kid who would go outside in like, you know, 90 to 98 degrees Fahrenheit and then like lay on a rock and just enjoy the heat. Or like lay on the concrete and just be like, nice. Put a little blankie on my head, you know what I mean? Cook my brain cells for a while while I was laying there. So you were a lizard? No. No. But I got out of it. I got better. Now I'm like, you know, I like a nice low 80s, upper 70s. Now I'm a well-adjusted adult. I would like my game to show back up. Why is my game capture? Hello? Okay, I just wanted to take its time, I guess. Anyway, slingshot. I don't think I'm ever going to get over that vocal stem. Oh, it's a witchy area. Cool. This is like a witch hut, I think. Yeah, there's a witch's house here. Cool. I know where I'm staying the night. Hello, are there any bad witches in here? Whoa, witch hazel log. Cool. Oh, so cute. Wow. Hello? Nobody's home? Oh, they're drying some wax. And a cloth? Huh. Girl, winters here are like -4 degrees Fahrenheit. 42 is nothing. I didn't say I couldn't handle it. I'm saying it's cold and I don't like it. But also, thank you for the soup. So you went from an ectotherm to an endotherm. Yes, I've learned to regulate my internal body temperature. I kind of want to steal all this leather because it could be pretty useful for stuff, especially in the early game, but I'll wait. This house is pretty cute. They even got like a little herb jar. Oh man, I want to set down a house soon. Okay, we got to find a place soon because I really want to park it and vibe somewhere. Old growth birch forest. It looks like that might be a fort or something. That's cool. There's so many cool like prefabs and pre-built structures in this that are super cool to look at. Look at this huge maple taiga that cuts through the entire continent. It like travels along this river path. Like the river comes down from the mountain and then it travels down this way and there's a maple taiga bordering it. It's very cool. Oh, there's a tower here too. Oh man. So many cool things. Wait, I can see it in the distance. Look. wonder if I can see that fort. The heck is a Fahrenheit? Angry Canadian geese noises. You're a goose? Is the map randomly spawned? Yep. Oh, hey. Cherry blossoms. Oh, cherry blossom woods. Huh. Looks like there might be some sort of structure out there, too. Huh. Wish I could see it. Slingshot. See if I can find that fort or whatever is out here. I'm close to it, but I still don't see it. Is it underground? It's like right here. Oh, whoa, 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 there it is. Oh, it's ruins. Huh? There's a villager there. Oh, I got a random buff. Strength, cool. I got a random buff for my sleeping with my dream catcher. What is this place? Hey, man. Why are you climbing that wall, Ahmed? What's is this place bad? Am I in trouble? Is this dangerous? Am I in danger? I don't know, but you got a lot of food and I'm taking it. What's that? Pumpkin seeds, huh? Melon seeds. Hmm. What did I just get? What's this guy's problem? He's a bad guy. Woohoo! A carrot! I should probably steal that, huh? So I can get my farm going. Let's leave the acorn and take the carrot. Yeah. Yippee! Seriously, buddy, why is this place so ruined? Why are you camping here? I kind of like that it's just like a little camp. Like, clearly people just found this ruin and were like, I guess I'll stay here for a while. Kind of cute. Like an old granary or something. You know what it reminds me of is the cage what is that? Oh, a little sugar glider. What? Sorry, it reminds me of the cage I made in Planet Zoo. You know what I'm talking about? Ow! Oh, a spider egg. Cute. Oh, a new sword with sharpness too. You shouldn't have. I'll leave the lapis for now. I can always go find more lapis. It's fine. Coal, huh? Well, I've got strength, so I might be able to go do like a quick combat trial of some sort, like find a dungeon or a build or something that has combat. And man, I really like this ruin. This is really pretty, but I don't want to stay here in this birch forest. Is the problem. I can find a birch forest anytime in any Minecraft. I should look for something unique. I'm gonna go south into those blossom woods and see what I can find. This is really aesthetic, though. It's like it's calling to me, but I shouldn't stop. I won't stop. I won't stop. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Sling. Shot. What's this? What is this? Oh, witch hazel. Huh. Interesting. It's good for hexerai stuff, which is one big part of the mod pack. I never did mess with the witchy stuff. I should look into that. That'd be fun. Like all the potions and cauldrons and the broom and stuff. Slingshot. Also, I'm pretty sure this mod pack has a battle axe, so maybe I can make like a cool Zephyr. Axe. Yeah, check this out. Look, like a Neptunium axe would be cool. Or, look, a battle axe, see? Like an actual battle axe. Goofy. Whoa, Minotaur's axe? That kind of gives me Zephyr vibes. Is there like a black one? Ooh, I like that steel leaf axe too, actually. More characters should use hatchets. Like either axe and shield or like dual axes would be pretty fun. I know it doesn't make like a lot of sense and it's not necessarily a good fighting style. It's genuinely probably pretty bad, but I don't know. Something about it's kind of cool, kind of appealing. Ooh, banner pattern. That's cool. Oh, it's a town. Oh, I wonder if there's a unique design for it. Oh, well, I fell. Anyway, we're not that far. Let's just walk over. What? Huh? Wait. Ah, fuck. Hellion, thank you for 22 months of being an Axel. Thank you, thank you. Halberds are so cool, dude. When I used to play For Honor, I almost exclusively played the Lawbringer, and then I got really into Warden as well with the longsword. It's probably where my love of halberds and longswords developed was, I mean, I already liked halberds, but I grew a very good appreciation for, like, a good longsword and, like, using half-sword techniques and stuff. Ah, so cool. Well, we might be running up on trying to... Oh, there's a dark forest here, too! And a little baby mountain up here that's called a grove? Well, I want to know. There's so many things I want to know about. No! I'm already succumbing to it. I'm already succumbing to, like, I want to see everything. Itis. Yeah, the only character I played in For Honor that was not specifically a knight was, I played the Orochi once in a while. I swallowed my pride and I played a katana user. Mostly because his deflects were really fun. Could just be a nomad all straight. No. I want to sit down and start working on something. Wow, that looks cool. Maybe we build on a grove on top of a mountain. Let's go check it out. Because then we get the mountain, but we also get trees. Everybody wins. Well. Oh, another camp. Ho ho. Okay. Yippee! I'm trying to steal this fan because they're a little annoying to make, so I'd like to have it. Okay. Oh, and this clay. Oh, I just put my shovel away. I love the toolbox things so much. They're so cool. They're so cool. Okay, let's get to that grove. This is a solo world, Kaido. Ooh. Ooh, this is pretty cool up here. Oh, wow, it's got an underside, too. This might be the spot where I park it for now. I mean, obviously, it doesn't have to stay parked here forever, but... I don't know, I kind of like this. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Okay, there's powdered. Uh-oh, okay, well, that's not good. Didn't know they had that. Ow. Okay, maybe we don't stay here, actually. Ah! Maybe I take a little nap here, though, just while we wait for night. Do it, Kaido. Do it. Play Minecraft. Okay. Ah! I was like, this one seems safe. I was wrong. Okay, so the trees are safe. So that's good. There's an Arswood over there. That's pretty. And something. What is that? Oh, another camp over there. Dude, this mod pack's so cool. I kind of want to be in sight of those jagged peaks. I think they're too cool to pass up. What do you guys think? Do we want to build near those? Anybody getting any vibes yet? Oh, that's actually a pillager camp. Bye. Didn't realize. What the hell is that? What is that? Huh! A monkey. Oh, monkey. Wow. Cool. Ah. Hey, Luna, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for the raid. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I am, in fact, Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I'm the Midwest Fantasy VTuber and your least favorite idol. And today, I'll play a little Minecraft. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to today? Boop. Pop, 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 pop. That's a cool mountain, dude. I kind of want to build near that mountain. I think we have to. I think we have to build somewhere where we can see these mountains. I think it's the rules. That's my mountain now. True. Welcome to Minecraft, where anything I see is mine. Because I say so. That's a cool mountain too, I guess. Not as cool. I don't know. Something about the way that one hits the fog and the trees on it. It really tickles my brain. This one's pretty tall, though. That's pretty cool. Wow, that is tall. Very mountainous terrain I spawned in. Ice cavern. Oh. Oh. Permafrost. Whoa. Whoa. That's awesome. I love that. Is this bad snow or okay snow? This is okay snow. Okay. This is also okay snow. Good. Just kind of got to stay near where the ice is, because wherever the packed ice is somewhere I probably won't be able to sink in. Man, that's a big mountain range. Wow. Wow, look at how far this goes. Oh, another flying city. Look at that. Sorry. It's so exciting, dude. Yeah, who doesn't wish it was like this in the real world? Travel around a bit, pick a spot, build a house. Damn, life would be a lot easier and a lot better if it were like that. All right. We've explored pretty far. Let's go ahead and travel along the coast. We're going to just cut down the coast and see what the rest of this continent looks like. And then we're just going to pick a spot and, yeah, settle down for a while. We don't have to commit to staying in whatever spot we find. Cool, a prairie. We don't have to commit to staying in whatever spot we find, but, you know, as a starter base, we'll settle down somewhere. Cool. Oh, raccoons in the prairie. Cool. What's that? Oh, that's stacks. Stacks is a really cool biome. Let me show you this. Hold on. Just gotta hit it at the boom. Yeah, I kept the momentum. Nice. If you hit control at the right moment after slingshotting in the water, you'll actually keep your momentum and keep like blasting forward. Look at that. Isn't that cool as hell? The stacks biome is so... Oh. And this coral reef down here? Dang. Look at how tall it is when I get close to it. Look. Look at that. That's so cool. I kind of wish... So, the other server I was on, there's a stacks biome, and it was, like, out in the middle of nowhere in the ocean. And there was just tons and tons and tons of stacks like these, just all over each other. It was super cool. I mean, just having this one is pretty cool, too. But just having a bunch out in the middle of the ocean just stacked up like that with all this, like, glow vine hanging down. Yeah. That's not a house. That's a little skiff, like a little trader's boat. Yeah, these things are really cool at night, actually. Look at the mountain in the distance. Ah! Sorry. God, that's so cool. And that flying city there. Man. And there's a savanna out that way, it looks like. I'm assuming. Savanna, right? Araucaria savanna. What's Araucaria? I wonder if that means anything. Shrubland. Have you ever seen the arch at Cabo? I took a short excursion to see it, among other things, but the cruise ship passed by it on the way out. Oops. No, I've done very, very, very little traveling. I've only ever really been to Elysium. I did a little bit of time in the United States and a little bit of time in Japan. Oh, and Xenokuni, obviously. Oh, hey, man, can you help me swim? Thank you. Yeah, let's go, Dolphin. Whoa! All right, Dolphin, chill, chill. Ah! Thanks for the help, man. What the fuck? I forget dolphins are evil sometimes. What the fuck was that? I said a little help, brother. Why'd you do that to me? That was funny. That's funny. Oh, you want help? I'll give you help. That's enough slices! Yeah, no, that was attempted murder. It felt like it. Sunflowers! There's the mountains. I want to explore this area so it's not cut out as a chunk, I think. So I'm going to go do that real quick, and then we'll keep going along the shoreline. Look at that valley. Wow, the way the land rises here. Is that a statue? I think that's a horse statue. What? In a flower cow? I was hoping there would be a saddle in here. That would have been really cool of them. That's cool. We will camp here for tonight, under the safety of its watchful horse. Hail the horse gods. Cool, we got strength. Nice. That's cool, man. All right, so we've cut out most of the map here. We really just got to cut the rest of the shore and then this middle part. And then I've got a pretty good painting of the area I could pick for home for now. So let's go back toward the shore real quick. Are those golden cows? Yeah, they're flower cows. I think they're called moo blooms. And you can clip the flowers off them if you want. But if you don't, they'll just naturally drop flower seeds around and make flowers grow. And it's pretty cool. I like the weird sort of like almost jade colored grass in this Coconino meadow. I think that's really pretty. So that's not a bad bet. Ooh, I'm a big sucker for tall grasses. If I could find a marsh, not a swamp, it's different, I would park it in a marsh immediately. I wish I could show you. Oh, cool. Look, another free stone. Lucky. I'm taking this with me so I can set up more teleporters later. If I could show you the marshes in this mod pack, I could finally explain what I mean when I talk about those dreams I have of marshlands. What is that? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's normal. Anyway. Oh, there's a little bit more to this landmass than I thought. There's apparently a little peninsula out this way. Hold on. Whoa, look, is that a prairie on the end of this? Oh, cool. Cool. All right, we've loaded all of this continent. Or all of this part of this continent. This eastern edge of it. Yeah, there's definitely marshes. You have to find them near swamps, I find, in this mod pack. But if you could find a marsh, they tend to have this really beautiful sort of like blue-green jade grass, tons of high, like tall growths of like underbrush and stuff, and often like cattails and like shallow pools of like sort of you know, like salty water or whatever. And it's like, dude, when I think of like that place that I have a nostalgia for that I've never been to, it's almost always in that sort of environment. It's very cool. Okay. So let's go ahead and map out this middle section, and then I'm just going to go check out down here as well. Just cut this like horizontal line, and we'll have everything mapped out. Is that a wizard tower? That is a wizard tower. Let's go look at the wizard tower, shall we? Woohoo! Perfect landing. You're welcome, Darulian. These are cattails. Yippee! Free anvils? Don't mind if I do. And a blacksmith table. Wait, maybe we kidnap this tower. Ooh, and rose quartz to start off my create mod journey. Ooh. Oh, there's emeralds in these sacks. Nothing wrong with kidnapping someone else's structure. Caution. Who's in here? Uh-huh. Oh, corundum. You should play Minecraft to agree to it. Ooh, free music disc too. Nice. Wow. Hello. Oh. Ooh, enchanting book. Nice. Hello. Sorry to disturb you, my ghostly friends. I'm just here to check this chest. And this one. Ooh, a name tag. Still no saddle. Okay, bye. Sorry for disturbing you. Documentary crew, is that you? Oh, I didn't realize I was hungry. More! More! Whose mule is this? I mean donkey. Gonna have to come back for the VOD. Have fun! Bye, Rabbit King! Good luck! Oh, Minecraft, you're so charming all the time, and for what? And for why? What is that? Sorry. Ah! Sorry. I really bounced right back out of there, huh? Look at this cute little cottage! This is what every Minecraft starter home should look like. We should start building our starter homes more like this and less like little dirt blocks. This is so cute. What the hell? This is so cute! Aw, they even started me off with an axe. That's nice of them. Look at this! It's so tiny. That's so charming. I could lose myself in exploring Minecraft, just the auto-generated worlds. I would 100% be that guy. Oh, is that it? Those are little drigmies, look. They've got little beards. If you're a dwarf role player, you're gonna love these little fuckers. Hi. I forget how to get them to be your friends. You can get them to give you crystal shards. I think you have to like breed animal babies around them or something like that. Or maybe you got to give them food or something. I don't remember. I'll figure it out later when I start engaging with the wizard mod pack. Anyway, let's travel down this ravine here. We're going to hit right here and then go east, and we'll clear out the rest of this and be done. The antlers are very cute, yeah. Woo! Woo! Well, I'm kind of killing it, dude. Red streak speeds by. Okay, there's the old witchy town with the witch hut in it. That's on giant stilts, by the way, right above this cool, like, water cavern. That's such a cool cavern. Minecraft, you make some of the most beautiful worlds, and for what? And for what? For Crimzon Rulez, that's what. For me to explore, that's what. Look at these cool stilts, man. Is that mud brick? Of course it is. Mud brick's so cool. Look at this. I don't know. That's really awesome. Oh, the way the light hits it. I'm just going to look at that for a minute. It's time to figure it out, Malachite. Figure it out, Falcona. Just you wait. This is just the start. This is just the beauty of it. This is just looking at all the cool stuff in it. You wait till I start actually interfacing. You wait till I start actually engaging with the content, because I'm about to. Uh-oh. Whoop. That's fine. Oh, look at that cool gray tree over there. That's interesting. So is this a maple taiga, or what is this? Forest? Maple taiga. Cool. Oh, it's so dark in here. I love the tree cover. All right, I don't want to go too far south, though. I'm going to get to the end of this so that I find ocean again, and then we're going to go east. Like, I don't want to just keep exploring infinitely. I may as well start working with what I got. Okay, I think that's far enough. Let's go east from here. So we want to go that way. Make sure I don't hit her on. Well, oh, jumping spider! So cute! I want a jumping spider so bad! They're super hard to tame on this mod pack, though, because the only way to tame jumping spiders in this mod pack is using dragonfly wings, but the person who made the mod pack disabled dragonflies because they have really buggy... Haha, buggy. They have really, like, laggy... Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going east. They have really laggy AI that slows down the server when they exist en masse, and they usually exist near rivers, meaning there's a lot of them because there's a lot of rivers. So you can't tame them unless you get a hold of dragonfly wings specifically through quest, or if you open up a portal to the bug dimension, which is very hard to create and very annoying. And then you have to beat the dragonflies and hope they drop enough wings. It's just very frustrating. Actually, on the server I was playing on, everybody pulled their dragonfly wings together to give to me so that I would have a chance. And because of my negative luck, after giving 46 dragonfly wings to one spider, it was still not tamed. Tragic. Okay. Is that a whale? Okay, it's a whale. I thought that was like something scary. I mean, it's still scary if you're afraid of deep water and big things like I am, but I'm still going to do this. Boom. Here we go. And momentum. Oh, I didn't keep the momentum. That's not good. That doesn't feel very good. I drowned. Ignore me. I'm sure it would have worked if you had one more. Yeah, that's how I felt about it the entire time. Take us to the bug dimension. So you can't actually go to the bug dimension, I'm afraid to inform you guys. The way the dimensional portals work in this game is they just open a rift in space, and then a bunch of mobs come out of whatever dimension it is you open up and try to kill you. Oh, is this all... Wow, white sand, huh? Oh, and a trader. Hey, man, I've actually got some emeralds, believe it or not. What do you got for me? Ooh. Whoa, a mini skulk block. That's really cute for decorating. Oh, they have the mini blocks. I forgot. Oh, he's got so many mini blocks. Oh, the tiny unlit redstone lamp's really cute. Oh, man, that's adorable. Ooh, withering oak sapling, huh? That's kind of cool. Ooh, a globe. Interesting. All right, man. See you later. What is this? Oh, day sight. What about night sight? Sorry. Activate dad joke. Been hanging around Goldie too much. He's got those dad jokes. All right. Cool. Talk about a clean landing, baby. All right, let's go north and clear out this spot. And then we've got ourselves a nice little triangular painting of the eastern coast of this continent. And then we can park it somewhere and be done. I really like all this day side, actually. It's really nice looking. wonder if I can carve that into something cool. Maybe I could build with that. Why the music getting ominous? Chill.
Zaddy, chill.
What type of dirt is this? Huh. Oh, I'm in a tundra. I'm in a cardinal tundra. Oh. Oh, frozen ocean. Look at those little icebergs sticking out. That's pretty cool looking. Especially with the rain going. That looks really cool, actually. Oh, and the mountains and the clouds with the rain. I've got to build near these mountains. I don't even know if I want to be on the mountain because I want to see it constantly. I want to be looking at it. Just got to go a little bit further north, and then we'll be done here. Actually, I want to take a look at this. That's really cool looking. I love that on the map, too. That looks so cool there. Fantasy maps are my weakness. Oh, we made it back to the maple taiga. Now we just need to head down this way. Actually, we could follow the taiga all the way to the southern coast. Cool. There's even a little land bridge here for me conveniently. How kind of them. That spot gave me flashbacks to Valheim, and I don't know why. Back there. Oh, source berries for mana regen, for wizards. I may have somewhat of a disdain for magic, but we will be partaking in magic, just so you know. I'm going to explore as much of this as I can with you guys, and we'll kind of learn together. I have learned a little bit about the magic while I was on the server, and the VCrat server, and also just on my own. So I'm not, like, super new to it. So I should be able to guide you, if you would like. Whoa, look at that. Windy. Weirdly not aggressive, I'm pretty sure, these things. Yeah, see, they're kind of friendly. Essentia. Oh, now bears are aggressive if you get too close to them. But anyway, we've seen everything. We now know all of the area, so it's time to decide where we want to be. Is that a reindeer? Man, that's cool. I like that reindeer show up in maple taigas. I think that's cool. And up we go. Boop, boop. Boop. So, now that we know where everything is, where do we want to park it? If I want to keep traveling inland, I could go west of this mountain, maybe in this middle area, but the plains are kind of boring, unfortunately. This huge cave's kind of cool. And this wizard house is kind of cool. But if I want to park it near the ocean, I could explore eastward later. Like I could get in a boat once I get some armor and I'm not afraid of those fish. Or I could stay on the south and travel along this southern, like, gulf. There's a lot of good areas. I really like the grass color out in the Coconino Meadow, but there's not very many trees out there, which is a bit of a shame. I love how this mountain range, by the way, is surrounded by pine slopes. That's very cool. This one has a little bit on the northern end. And then the sheer drop into that bay, into that gulf right there. That's so cool, man. And this little individual peak right here. Oh. That's actually where I spawned, right there. That's the spawn, the world spawn. What a cool map I got. What a cool roll. Oh, that's not good. I should lay down for... Wow, that moon looks cool behind that. Or the sun looks cool behind those clouds. I should lay down before thunder strikes something and sets a fire in the forest. Are those Skittles up there? No, so that's actually an Arswood. And what that is essentially a magical forest. It's full of magic trees that you can use for wizard shit later. Let's see. This birchwood is really cool with the ruins right here and the mountain near it. But this mountain range, it's something about this one and this one. It's very majestic. I think maybe somewhere in between these two. Oh, you're not that late. We were actually just exploring for the most part, trying to figure out where we're going to set down, so don't worry about it. I also did like this prairie up here and these stacks. That's tough, man. There's a lot of good spots to choose from. Be somewhere near the river so I can get out to sea if I want. That's not a bad idea. So near this river or near this river, though I'd have to carve out a path to the ocean from this river. This river is the only one that connects to the ocean. I like that this tundra makes like a little half moon across these mountains, by the way. That's fun. What are the random colorful spots? Where? What do you mean? You mean these little guys? These are trees. Usually Arswoods that are separated from like an Ars forest. So for example, this is probably a flowing Arswood. This is probably a fulminating Arswood. This is an arcane one. This is a flourishing one. I like Dark Forest too. Dark Forest is really cool. I've built in a Dark Forest many times in Minecraft, though. I should avoid that. I shouldn't do that. I should pick a new biome that doesn't exist in baseline Minecraft. So definitely Maple Taiga, Coconino Meadow, or... Oh, Flower Forest. I didn't even know that was up there. That's cute. How much can you zoom in? That far. Pretty far. Maple Taiga would be pretty seasonal of me. I could do that maybe. Let me see how I feel about the view of the mountain from here. Not great, but I could go a little further out. Or a little further south. So I'm near the bay. Whoop. Ah! Huh! Okay, how do I feel about this view? That's not so bad. I like the clouds rolling through. Do I have a view of the other mountain from here? It's a little too far out. I start to lose sight of it in the fog. What's the scariest monster in this mod pack? The weird stretchy neck ladies. If that doesn't make sense to you, don't worry. On one of these episodes, you'll see one, and they'll scream at you a lot, and you'll freak out a little bit, and so will I. Oh, there's like a little itty bitty pine barren over there. That's funny. So there's forest, maple taiga, pine barren, blossom woods, and a grove all right next to each other. That's actually really funny. Rokurokubi are in this? I think so. Something like that. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's an illager. Bye. You don't see me. Almost landed on his head. Typical luck. This is a beautiful forest, to be fair. Okay, I like this okay, but let's go to the far northeastern side of this forest and we'll make a decision as we go. I know I keep saying we're going to make a decision. It's because I really want to pick one that I like a lot. I'm going to be building there for a bit with create mod and stuff. I haven't played Little Nightmares 2, so I'm not sure. I only ever played the first one. Was the second one really good? I mean, same studio. I'm sure they did good. Ooh, look at those light rays. Oh, wow, so cool. The world's prettier when there's cool sun rays blasting in. The sun might be my enemy, but boy, does it make for a pretty video game. Huh? Whoa, overgrown stone? That's beautiful. I love that. Is that emeralds? Oh, it's not strong enough. I need iron. Oh, man. All right. Well, noted. Oh. I could raise a village. I could level up a bunch of villagers and teach them to be good tradesmen. All right, let's head over here. Boop. Damn. No flying allowed. Cool. That's a pretty good view. That's a pretty good view. What about the other mountain? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe we have the best of both worlds, and I build here at the edge of the forest, so I can look at the forest and the... Oh! What's that? What? Get out of the bush! Don't, get out of the bush! Anyway. I don't know, dude. That kind of goes. How are we feeling about here? I mean, I've got high ground. I've got a good view of both mountains. And the sun piercing through that little, like, circle part right there is cool. And I've got pretty quick access to the bay area and this river, which doesn't really lead into the ocean, unfortunately. Maybe I could carve, like, a quick path through here and through here. I don't know. I think it's pretty nice. I think I'll take this. Yeah. And to save us some time, I'm going to go ahead and use the prefab house for our starter house. And maybe eventually what I'll do is I'll start editing that as we go to make it a little bit more our own. How's that sound? good? Great. Let's do it. That's pretty cute. I am a sucker for the little tent, so I don't get too attached to it. It's kind of nice. I'm a little bit of a sucker for the little tent. It is kind of nostalgic. Little tent on a hill. Little tent on a hill. He's intense about being into tents. How dare you? I'm just saying I could do like one of these, you know? Good preview. Little campfire right there. Little tent right there. I could do it. Strong PC, Michaela. Strong PC. That's my secret. Well, what do we think, gamers? Do you want to do a tent? Let's do a tent to start out with, and we'll work our way out of that. We'll build a real house soon. Bed color? Red, sure. Add chest, mine shaft. Sure. Starter house secured. And here's our little starter base. Nothing crazy, nothing insanely special, just a cute starter area with some chests to start out with. Very nice. Very nice. And of course, some beds. Tentative lodgings and starter gear. See? I'm going to make some assumptions that we're going to want a wood and a food storage barrel. Let's start with a food storage barrel. So I'm going to go ahead and say that this top one is for food. I actually want to plant this carrot to get a carrot crop going. And anything else I have very little of, I should plant. So probably beetroot. Oh, I have more carrots. Nice. Lucky. And then I think it's beetroot, right? Yeah, let's do beetroot. Oh, I can't plant these? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. That's rough, brother. Ah, well. Next time. We're back in the tent. All right. Well, I'll take one of these. That counts as food. That counts as food. This counts as food. I'm going to go ahead and put seeds in this chest, too, just to keep them out of the way. I'll bring these with me to eat. And these, too. I'll bring a stack of bread with me to eat. Okay, this one's going to be for monster parts. Oh, I should have done rice is what I should have been farming. Ah, next time. Wait, you can turn it into seeds? Well, hold on. We might be able to. Check this out. So we can use the JEI to do beet. Wait, is it beet? Beetroot seeds. No, that's soup seeds. Okay, so peeled overripe beetroot on a cutting board makes beetroot seeds. I can crush beetroots, and that'll give me dye and seeds. I can mill beetroots. Oh, wait till I get into the create mod. You guys are gonna lose your minds. You guys are gonna lose your minds. You wait. It gets really cool. Okay, so yeah, you can't really turn it into seeds. You can just eat it. So I'm gonna put it away for now. I'll wait until I get more seeds. So that's a monster loot chest. This is gonna be for all my ores and things like that. I'm actually gonna quickly make a pickaxe. Just because I want it. Okay. Monster parts. I'm gonna equip all this. There you go. Am I looking cool? I hope I am. I'm kind of looking pretty fucking cool, actually. Wait a minute. All right. I don't think I need to bring my knife with me. I'm going to go ahead and put wool in the monster chest for now, even though it's not monster parts. It does come from a creature, so. I'm going to count clay as ore. Oops. Eventually, we won't have to worry about this. We'll have like automation and automated chest sorting and storage and stuff like that. Just bear with me on this early part of the game. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have a... I need a chest for like random blocks and stuff I won't be using. So I think I'm going to use this chest for that. So this is going to be for this kind of stuff. Just for now. Obviously, as I get going, I'll change that around. But for now, that's what this chest is for. Monster pieces. It's always good to have a miscellaneous chest. You know what, actually, let's go ahead and bring a stack of 64 with us just in case. We're about to go mining, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm sorting all this stuff out. So I need to clean my inventory to make as much room for loot and ore as I can. Okay, let's do it, baby. Time to mine. I should eat before I go. Salmon roll, aka the best roll. All right, where are we gonna drop down to? Where are we dropping, gamers? Let's plant a few more seeds while we wait. Tomatoes seem to be something I'm low on, and cabbages. Let's do cabbages. Sure. Just so they have time to grow while I'm gone. That's true. I could drop down here, see if we find anything useful. Listen, rainbow rolls are all right. You're not wrong about that. Rainbow rolls, they're pretty good. They're a pretty good contender. Iron. Hey, give me that. Iron. Oh, look at all that free stuff. For some reason my map's not updating my cave form. What does full do? Later. I don't hear any mobs on any side. What a thrill. We've already made it past tough, but we're into stone again, which is a little strange. I don't want to waste my iron pick, so I'm just swap over to this for a minute. Just kind of go straight for a bit and see what we find. Okay, some deep slate. Well, there's definitely a cave system. Look, it updated. There's definitely a cave system down here. And something odd over here. Whoa. Look at this. Look at that. What is that? Well, now I want to go this way. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go on an adventure. Okay, I'm going to head west from here. Oh. Okay, so we're already dealing with some skulk stuff. That changes things a little bit. Huh. Oh. That's not good. I see an explosive mob spawner over here. So these are pretty cool. What these do. Ooh, some zinc. Once I start getting into create, truly, that's going to be really good. But let's get iron first. So what those do is they're trapped explosive spawners. If you get close to them, a bunch of mobs come out all at once. I really wish I had the sleep buff. But I actually don't have any buff right now. My buff wore off for the evening. What if I could sleep? Oh, it's nighttime up there. Yay! All right, quickly, let's sleep. What buff did I get? What buff did I get? Resistance? Is that just more armor? Okay, there's some creepers over there. Are all the creepers wearing witch hats? Maybe that's like a festive thing. Because it's October. You know, I probably shouldn't have gone so deep down just because I'm not going to be able to find much coal down here to use for a furnace or to smelt ore, but on the other hand, I could find diamonds early. That could be cool. Is that a baby zombie I heard? Yup. Can I have your hat? Take that as a no. Skeletons are going to be a huge threat this early on with no armor and no shield. Trying to look around and see if I see anything that looks kind of like diamond. Nothing yet. Let's go ahead and go to this little camp up here. I want to get up there, but I don't want to fight the skeleton to get it, so I'm going to try to go around. Okay. Anyway. Hello. I'd rather you didn't do that to me, thank you. Whoa. Look at that geode. That's pretty cool. Alright, don't look at me, skeleton. Damn. Oh, now we're talking. Just give me everything. A blast furnace. Ooh, handy. I should use that. Anyway, cool. New chest plate. Oh, yeah. Plus, I forgot they updated the look of the armors in this mod pack. Look at that. It's even got the leather shoulder pads still. I got some trusty patches vibes going on, dude. That's crazy. Oh, no. Skellington. Don't do it, Skellington, wait. We can be friends. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, I lied about the being friends part. Hello. Sorry, dude. Done. Okay, anyway. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No big deal. Are the wolves coming? Or are we good? Okay, I don't think they aggroed on me. I think we're good. Ooh, okay, that's bad. That's bad, actually. That's bad, actually. Hold on. All right. Ow, I didn't crit that time. Oh, oh. Yippee! Simple as that, baby. And that's how it's done. Hey, listen, whoa, don't you know not the wolves, me? They started it. I was literally just hanging out. Oh, hello. Ah! All right. Cool. Ah, another super mob spawner. Anyway, how far am I from this cool thing? Oh, you know what that looks like is an end portal, actually. Or a portal to the super hell. To the deep dark. The deep dark, where I built super prison. Can you stop, dude? Can you stop? He's immune. He's immune to hitboxes, actually. You cannot befriend these wolves. These wolves are bad. These wolves belong to the Wilden. They are aggressive and mean. There's no way around it. I apologize. I'm not really that sorry, but like, I'm a little sorry. Ooh, gold. I'd like to find more iron and coal, though. Honestly, it's kind of what I'm in for more than gold. Oh, is that diamond? Never mind. I changed my mind. I changed my tone. I changed my tune. I have decided I like where I'm at right now. Yes, thank you. I need 2 more diamonds. Yes, Ars Novo's in this. Yeah. Ars Novo, create a couple other cool ones. Hexerai. Yay! Let's go! 4 months Inaki! I'm doing all right. I'm excited to be exploring this mod pack. I kind of wish I had a bunch of, like, there's this little part of me that's like, okay, like, exploring a new world is very cool or whatever, but I do wish I had all of my resources and I could just get right to building, but that's, it's very non-adventurous of me, isn't it? Hello, friend. Sorry. Oh, ooh, ow. Tearing me up, dude. Tearing me apart. Hey, man, that's like a lot of skeletons suddenly. What happened? Ours is a very powerful mod, and it's really good for automation as well. Storage automation. And a couple other things, like Create's technically better, I think, for storage automation, but I enjoy having like the little starbuckles running around. I think they're really cute, and I know they're designed to be that way, and that's probably just me succumbing to like, look at how cute this little creature is, Idis, and I am subject to the whims of my corporate overlords who designed them to be cute. But I don't give a shit because they are cute, and I love having them sort my stuff. Hi, skeleton. Bye, skeleton. Woo! Ooh. Ooh. You thought? Ooh, you thought? Okay, let's go this way. I haven't messed around with the storage lectern yet. I've only played around with using starbunkles to sort my stuff, but I will be interested to mess with the storage lectern when that time comes. For now, though, no spoilers, just in case. Yeah, deep slate ore, let's go. Man, what do you got on your, what is that? What are you, huh? Oceanographer? That's a job? Are you wearing a scuba helmet? You look cool as fuck. Yes, that, yeah, there's create integration on this, yeah. You can have starbunkles as a engine to power your stuff if you want. It does sometimes make me feel a little bad. Oh, I got a magnetite out of that. Interesting. Not as much ore down here as I was hoping for, honestly. It's kind of devoid of it, even. There's a lot of redstone, which is great, and a little bit of zinc, which can be good. I need this guy to aggro so he can come over here and I can get him. I don't trust anyone with create. What? Why? I promise I can be trusted, except when I can't. Gimme. Nice. Okay. Oh, hello, friend. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. But I'm going to be so for real with you. I'm just kind of like looking around for ore, but if you guys want to die, I mean, who am I to tell you no? I'm not diamond hunting so much as iron hunting, but I mean, if I find diamond, that would be cool. I'm most certainly not against diamond if I find it. Oh, shit. Whoa, it's close, buddy. Hey, that one's got a cool hood on. Okay, I'm gonna let those two duke it out real quick. I'm using this one as cover at the moment. There we go. Now get the one with the armor first. Okay. And then I'll get this one second. Oh, hold on. Never mind, I'll fight this one. Ow. Thieves hood. Cool. Okay, who survived this duel? They both did. And now there's a... Oh, he fell. All right, cool. We're good. That's like a lot of skeletons, man. Why? Okay. I'm going to try to scoot by without activating that little trap spawner. Ooh, Podzol. Oh, hello. Oh, cave carrots! Yeah! Lucky. Oh, no number spawn in the actual carrots. Less lucky. Yeah, cave carrots. So there's a mod pack called Miner's Delight, which allows you to like make food specifically for like when you're in mines and underground and stuff, and I think that's pretty cool. It makes so that there's like also things to hunt while you're underground, and I think that's fun. Like food-wise, there's also things to hunt underground. There's always mobs to hunt, so that's not special, but... Ooh, is that iron I see? Sure is.
Thank you, Ultimine. Thank you.
There's a lot of trap spawners out here. Ooh! And don't you do it. Don't do it, you little freak. Okay, well, I've got enough diamonds now. I can make a diamond pickaxe if I wanted to. You think zombies like carrots? Sometimes they carry them around, so I guess so. Okay. If I were to dress up for Halloween, what would it be? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Are you talking like classic? Like a classic thing, you know, like vampires or werewolves or like cat boys? Yeah. I mean, that's just a werewolf, but cat. That's a werecat. The mayor. Probably something fantasy related. You think so little of me. You think me so one note. Huh. I resent that. Mostly because you're right, and I resent that. That's actually quite a bit of zinc out of one go. Nice. I'll take some of this redstone, too. Give me that. Yeah, that's right. Get away from me.
Cape carrots. Yummy.
Okay, gamers, let's head back up for now. I didn't get as much as I wanted to, but I also don't want to gamble too much being down here. So I'm going to head back to the surface and... Oh. And then I will smelt what I have. I'll set up a diamond pickaxe, and we'll go down, but not as far, so we can get to a little bit more of an appropriate area to farm for iron and coal. I'm looking if there's any water I can jump into, but I guess I'm going around the long way. How did I even get up here? Did I come around this way? I think I came around here or something. Right? Yeah. Oh, wow. Both those skeletons that were fighting each other fell. That's funny. Oh, man. I wasn't done looting. Ow. Okay. All right. Oh, Wilden. Ah! Get me out of the water! They were really pushing me back there for a bit, huh? Ugh. Spicy. Sorry, I got mad distracted on that one. What would I dress up as for Halloween? What would I dress up as for Halloween? What would I dress up as for Halloween? You know what? This year I'm gonna be... a pumpkin. No. A scarecrow could be cool. Or like, This music's getting super slow, dude. I think a scarecrow or maybe like... Oh, what else would I want to be? I want to be something cool. What about you guys? What would you be? I'm gonna say a scarecrow. Sure, let's say a scarecrow. I want to be a scarecrow. Yeah, that'd be fun. But like a cool one. Ooh, or a really cool vampire, but not like Dracula. I'm talking a cool vampire. Like Alucard. Or Dracula, but the cool one from Castlevania. It seems relatively safe to mine. Okay, it was less safe than I thought, but it was safe enough. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly destroy these, and then I'll get your music back. Don't worry. Shh, quiet. Thank you. Iron. Yippee! Okay, anyway. Castlevania Dracula did nothing wrong. Yes, he did. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Who are you to yes, he did? He was completely justified, probably. A chocobo, a grandpa vampire cosplay. Okay. Mothman would be kind of... Oh, cryptids. I haven't thought about cryptids. That could be kind of cool. Yeah. Mothman would go kind of hard. That's very bug core. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah. Mothman would go hard. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. That's lucky. Literally start digging into the wall and immediately find a bunch of zinc. Wait, did I find a cave? Oh, I thought I found a cave. That would have been pretty funny if I had. Wait, no, hold on. There is a cave nearby. Okay, so this is slightly higher up. I think it's worth digging into this cave network and seeing what I can find, since I'm not as deep down now. But I am still deep slate layer. I want to go higher. Higher. I don't want to be in the deep slate layer. My dream costume is a hunter from Bloodborne. Oh, okay. So going as like a vampire hunter would be kind of funny, but it's very Clifford. And I don't know how I feel about that. But it is like Monster Hunter adjacent. That's kind of fun. Ah, Plague Doctor. I've always wanted to go as a Plague Doctor. That'd be cool. Oh, copper. I need copper, actually. I forgot I needed copper for this mod pack. Did you guys hear that? Weird whispery sound? That was strange. Anyway. Okay, here we go. We're above... What is that? Is that a geode? I guess that's a geode. We're above deep slate layer, so I should be able to find more iron here, I think. Plague Doctor stuffed animal? That's cute. Bloodborne has some of the best fashion souls. Bloodborne does have good fashion souls, for sure. I mean, it can't compete with, like, you know, the Astora armor or, honestly, most of the night sets for Dark Souls, but it's still pretty cool for what it is. Oh, I'm actually breaking my... I just realized I was using my iron pickaxe for that. I'm an idiot. I genuinely want this cobblestone for later, so I'm going to grab that. Umbrella UFOs? We're going as Martians? That's adorable. So I played Bloodborne for a little bit. I didn't get very far, so take that with a grain! Okay. Of salt. But for what I did play, I wasn't super impressed with the fashion, which isn't to say it's bad, just really, really, really not my aesthetic for a lot of Bloodborne. Which is fine, because, you know, I ain't gonna yuck your fucking yum. A lot of people like that Victorian stuff. I also need andesite pretty badly to mix up with some stuff, so I'm gonna grab as much andesite as I can real quick with a stone pickaxe. And I'll put away, oh, shit! Sorry. Yeah, that checks out. Huh? Oh! A lucky rock! Plus 31%! What? Right off the bat, a 31% lucky rock? That's crazy. I usually get negative percents. That's insane. Don't you talk about my sneezes. I don't have kitten sneezes. I've got big, strong adult man sneezes. Thank you, Lady Luck. So anyway, what I was saying about Bloodborne is Bloodborne has like some pretty good fashion for sure. I think it's definitely got some of the better fashion in the Souls franchise. It's just I didn't get far enough to really find fashion I liked. And also, I'm gonna be real, I started with a cane sword. I didn't really enjoy it as much as I thought I would, and that bummed me out. And then I couldn't find a weapon type I liked. I'm like, if I'm gonna go hunt monsters, I kind of just want a big axe or like a regular longsword. I don't need some fancy switching weapon. And if I do have one, give me like a Monster Hunter switch axe, you know what I mean? Like, let me just swap between an axe and a two-handed sword, or an axe and a sword and shield or something. That'd be cool. All right, we're getting an okay, we got an okay amount of iron. I can make a suit. I can make some pickaxes. We're doing pretty good. I do need to save enough pickaxe to get out of here, because now I've fallen back into this cavern just on an upper floor. Whoa, look at this cool cavern lake. That's pretty. But yeah, I didn't get very far in, though. I only fought Father Gascoigne, I think, was the only real boss. I mean, I fought some, like, creature on a bridge or something, but other than that, not a lot of distance into that game. I should go back and play it at some point. I wonder if we have perms for that. What about the sword whose scabbard is another bigger sword? I don't think that's very early on. I think that takes a long time. You should have started with a hunter's axe. I didn't like its transform. I don't remember what it transformed into, but it seemed boring to me. There was something about it that I was like, yeah, I'm good. I really need to go through and beat Bloodborne, though, just because, like, obviously I'm a huge Souls fan, and missing out on that one is a pretty egregious misstep on my part. Plus, I'm sure I'd like the faster combat system. But I will say, I'm a little bit sad that there's just genuinely no shields at all in it. I get why there's not, because it just doesn't make sense for the way they designed the combat in that game, but I don't know. There's something about knights in shining armor, like blocking dragon fire and coming back at them with a sword that just feels really hard to beat, even no matter how much like Nightmare Before like Cthulhu Myths you throw in the mix. It's hard to beat a knight with a shield and a sword fighting a dragon. It's hard to beat that aesthetic for me. That's true. There is the dog water wooden shield, but isn't that in there as a joke to fuck with players? I did actually... No, I take that back. I did find fashion I liked. I think I stopped playing right when I found a set of armor in the sewers on some rafters or something. And I was like, this looks cool. I think I liked that set, and then I stopped playing. So I should restart, honestly, just so I can get the full experience from the beginning. But I'd probably have to stream it. I was playing it off stream, and I just couldn't justify the time it was taking, so I stopped playing. If I could stream it, though, I'd probably go back and pick it back up. Whoa, some corundum. A little corundum deposit. That's cute. I think you're talking about the standard no art hunter set. I think so. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I liked it a lot, though. As someone who's never played that game, I love the clothes I found in the rafters and the sewers. It's hilarious. You're welcome. Yeah, it was the box art. It was the box art hunter set. That's what it was, yeah. I mean, dude, it's the box art set for a reason, right? Like, it looks good. I remember being very unimpressed with the starter outfit, just because it's, I mean, it's just clothing for some dude. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool or whatever, but let me get some cool armor. I could see picking up the cleric blade or whatever the hell the super sword is, but I think you have to go down to, what is it, like a faith build or whatever to use that, so I don't know how I feel about that. Tori, thank you for being a Ruzader. I usually do quality builds in every Souls game first, just because I like to be able to experience using most weapons. Ow, dude, come on, I'm just trying to farm here. Come on, man, come on, man, come on. Oh, that actually hurt. I didn't realize I'm so low. I didn't realize I had not eaten. Excuse me. Ow. I was goofing around with those guys. I had no right to be goofing. Ow, dude, come on! Stop! I want that iron, though. Topher, thank you for the chip! Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't want to get spoilers. I don't want... Oh, recommendations more than I don't want spoilers. Oh my god, there's a lot happening. Hold on, I gotta get out of here, actually. The whole army spawned back there while I was away. Trying to heal. Okay. Good god, that was intense. Okay, you know what? Maybe that 4 pieces of iron, not worth dying for. Let's go ahead and get back to our mine shaft if we can. Where do we come out at? Over here? I think it was here. I don't see anything familiar. Dude, come on! Jeez. Bro, expecting to look like a king before he beats the tutorial. Now, listen, I'm just saying, in Souls games, you always look good. You look good start to finish, baby. Been really wanting to dig holes in block game, but I can't, so I'm living vicariously through you. Thank you. But you can, Akia, do it. Dig holes in block game. Also, thank you for the magenta super. Holy moly. Holy moly. You replay it once a year? That's crazy. Let's go. Oh, I'll get you a water wheel, don't you? Akia! Whoa! Thank you for the 20 chips. You know what? I'll build a water wheel as soon as I get back to the surface. Don't you worry. I plan on doing a lot of cool stuff with the cream mod. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I mean, I can wait, and I am waiting, but I don't like it, and I'd like to stop waiting. Okay, let's figure out how to get back to my mine shaft real quick. It's not here, I'll tell you that. I'm actually in the wrong part of the neighborhood. What is that? Blue crystal on that pillar. Okay, so I fell out somewhere around here, I thought, because I feel like I remember water nearby, or maybe it was further this way. Oh, it's over here. I see it. It's over here. I gotta go right. I did miss the copper, but I have to leave it for now because I need to preserve some of my pickaxe to escape this pit. How did I fall out over there? That doesn't make any damn sense. Did I seriously climb this high up? I guess I did. All right, let's get back down. Okay, down here. Here we go. Why did my music stop again? Oh, no, it's still going. Okay. Let's see. What was the mod pack name again? It is Cottage Witch. Also, I think I already said this, but I'm forgetful and my brain is all over the place today. But Akia, thank you for the 20 gifted chips. Holy shit. I hope this is enough vicariousness for you because I'm having a great time. I'm a little sucker for Minecraft. So yeah, you can use the water wheels to mill flour. Yes, Hachi. And I do use it for that sometimes, but I use it for many things. I think it was like right here. That's where I fell, so I need to go forward a bit. I gotta look for like an unnatural hole in the ceiling. I never know what to say for these milestone message thingies, so I'll just ask a random question instead. Socks, shoes, or socks, shoe. Oh, that's a good question. All right, Kai. So for me, it's always sock, shoe. I would never sock, shoe, because I don't keep my socks where I keep my shoes. So why wouldn't I get both my socks on first? You know what I'm saying? Now, do you keep your socks where you keep your shoes usually? I'm actually really lucky I fell where I did. That could have been a much more lethal tumble. I think it's right there. I think. No, there wasn't any dripstone where I fell. That's further back. Ow! Speaking of lethal tumbles. Fuck! No, this is bad. Why were you waiting under me like a pre-scripted trap, sir? Asshole. Oh, how low's the pickaxe? Oh, okay. I gotta get out of here now. I gotta go. Idiot. I gotta get past this creeper. Hey. Come here. That's pretty good. Good job. Come here. Keep coming. Keep coming. Ruze, if you were a wizard, would you wear an obnoxiously large hat? I'm not even a wizard, and I wear obnoxiously large wizard hats whenever I can. Yes, of course. The main set I wore in Dark Souls 3 was the Bandit Knight's armor, the witch hat from the Crystal Witch boss that you fought, the bandit knives, the poison scimitar, the poison whip. So yeah, I was pretty dripped out in a big witch hat with a plague doctor mask. It was so fucking cool, dude. All I did was poison people. It was super annoying. I loved it. I loved every second of it. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it now. I'm gonna have a real bad time getting to it, though. That's for sure. It's like right here is where I fell. Like right here, I think. So it should be... That's the hole, I think. Yep, that's it. Okay, so I gotta build up to that. I don't want to waste any andesite. I'll use cobblestone for now. Zapkin, thank you for 3 months. And good evening. Found it. We're alive! We did it! We did it! No, I did not wear Logan's sorcerer's hat. And Dark Souls 1, the armor I wore was actually, oh shit, what did I wear? I think I wore the gargoyles. No, I used a gargoyle stone halberd as my main weapon. I used the Astora straight sword as a backup weapon with a shield, a grass crest shield. What armor did I wear? I might have worn the default knight armor. I don't remember anymore. Huh. Weird. Anyway, we made it. We lived. And our carrots grew. Yippee! And our cabbages! Cute. Okay, so let's get to work. One cool thing about this mod pack is you can actually leave your resources on the crafting tables and come back to them. I love that. Huh. Yeah, cottage witch, notable. Let's go ahead and try to make ourselves a quick grindstone for levels and also to sort out our diamonds. I definitely want the diamond grindstone, which requires plank, slab, and it does have to be a deep stone slab, which means I need to make a stone cutter or find a stone cutter. You gotta play on a server, Garnet. It's the only way. This was a pre-gen tent. Softopus, sorry. That's a bummer. It means I can't really grind out my emeralds right now. Or my diamonds. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I love my little tent. Hey, the skies are really clear today, actually. It's very beautiful out here. Look at that cool mountain, man. Wow, cool mountain. The clouds just kind of cutting across it. Damn. Good stuff. All right. We should build a small building of some sort, like a small house. I don't know what yet. I should make some torches since I'm here. Okay, let's put away our iron. Boop. Oh, come on, one more. One more. Please. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Put this away, put this away. This. Up. And this. And the... Actually, let's go ahead and try to combine all of our zinc into raw zinc at the very minimum. Even though I'm not going to be able to do everything I want to do with it yet. Like, I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to bother smelting it because I can't actually use it currently. But eventually. Sure, I'll count coal as ore. It technically is. Wow, that's even more raw zinc. That's crazy. Okay. Stuff mines out pretty quick, huh? Okay. Ruze, are you emotionally invested in the concept of magic swords like you are in ninjas versus rogues? No, not really. Magic swords are cool. I'm fine with magic swords. You don't like carrots, Azrael? Carrots go hard, dude. Norba says, do you guys prefer quest/guided mod packs or do whatever mod packs? I tend to get overwhelmed and not accomplish anything if I don't have at least a little bit of direction. I have literally never played with mod packs before. I played with... Okay, that's not true. I played a few mods in the past. But I've never really gotten into the world of, like, mod packs in Minecraft. Most I usually do is like I'll put on a mini map mod or like an inventory mod, something like that, something that just makes things like an auto, like the sort your chest button mod. But typically I don't play with mod packs. The first one I think I ever played with was one I cannot state here because it I don't think Nintendo would be happy about it. So that was before I was with the government. It doesn't count. And I would never support that now. But having played VCraft and played Cottage Witch, I really like what I experienced, and I want to try a bunch more mod packs. It's just I'm probably going to have to do most of them off stream, so you know how it is. I like the guidance, I think, but I think I would also very, very much enjoy do whatever you want mod packs. I think that'd be a ton of fun for me. I think I'm the type of person who would really thrive in that setting, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Do you know rabbits don't actually eat carrots in the wild? It's because of Bugs Bunny that people think rabbits eat carrots. I think I heard that somewhere, yeah. Huh. Ducks and bread. Match made in hell. It's not good for them. Okay, well, I feel pretty good about the initial progress we made, and we got a ton of iron, which is honestly really was the main goal of going down there. We got a little bit of other things, but mostly I want to be able to make a full iron set of gear. So, you know, like another iron pickaxe. I would like to be able to make an iron, you know, armor set. Though I think I'll keep my chainmail shirt because I like the way it looks on me. But the rest I'll do out of iron. So let's do pants. And boots. And a helmet. Other than that, 2 more iron pickaxes. That's for later, obviously. And then I'm going to put this away. And now we have a couple options in front of us. So what we could do is we could go exploring. We could go see if we can't find more trouble, more, you know, buildings and stuff to look into. We could go back mining and see if we can get more diamonds. We could go... I love the little modded, like, shin guards and toe boots and stuff. We could just wander the land and look for other structures to loot if we wanted to. Because there's definitely a bunch of stuff to the west we have not seen, and I haven't really explored any of the flying cities or anything. I could probably afford to get into a boat now if I wanted to, or I could just cut down some trees and start working on a build. And then if I, you know, get something built up out of that, we could start setting up a workshop for the create mod, which would be kind of fun. Dude, I want to play so many mod packs. It'd be so cool. What mods have I played offline or online? Not many. Like I said, not many at all, unfortunately. I want to play more, though. I'd love to play more. Right now, I am very obsessed with Create and Ars Novo, but I would love it if Ars Novo went even further. I feel like it has so much potential, and a lot of it is unfortunately unrealized, which is to say that I think, like, especially when you have a game like Minecraft that's so much about building and terraforming and things like that, having a school of magic entirely dedicated to earth magic or water magic and not taking heavy advantage of that is just a bit of a miss to me. Like, there should be earth magic that makes, like, a ball of a material spawn and then fall or something, like a boulder, so that you could use that to either build or break things quickly, or maybe like if you combine fire and earth magic, it makes like a meteor spell that comes down and like hollows out a huge chunk of land that you can like kind of customize how big a hole it makes, so you can use that to like, you know, quickly dig down or something like that, or earth magic that just like splits the earth in a relatively like safe way that doesn't damage anything too bad. I would love a decay spell that kills all plant life nearby. On the other server with my buddy I've been playing on, his base is like overrun by mint, and like every other few days we have to go and like hollow out all the mint because it just keeps growing too fast. And if I could just use a decay spell to get rid of that as fast as possible, that'd be great. Yeah, mint invasion is real. It's a nightmare to fight. Is there summoning magic? That is also very, 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 very limited. There is summoning for zombies, I think, and summoning for not even zombies actually. Maybe it's zombies. It's something. It's like summoning for zombies and wolves and horses. But I'm like, come on, man. Like, there should be a whole summon mancer school. I think they should add a couple schools in Ars Nova. I think that the baseline should be the 4 elemental schools. You know, like earth, fire, wind, water. I think that should be like what every wizard has to spec into at first. And then I think they should have advanced schools for like summoning, spatial magic, or portal magic, whichever one you want to call it. I would like some sort of like time-based magic would be kind of cool, which I know sounds impossible to do, but like a localized like reset on a server that only resets a certain chunk or something like that as a high tier version of a spell, or something that like, you know, decay could be a time spell. Like it just auto decays because it implies that all of the plant life went through its full life cycle in the area or something like that. Or reset, where it like turns everything back into its seed form. Or turns animals into the area back into babies. Hey, Flayon, thank you for the raid and welcome in. Hello, Macaroons. I hope your stream went well. How was Sonic Karaoke? I hope it was a lot of fun. You know the deal. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster on the Midwest Fantasy VTuber, and I'm your least favorite idol. And today I am playing a little bit of Minecraft. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a good time with it. Flay killed it. I would expect no less from Flayon. I would expect no less. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and build a... I really want a framing saw if I'm going to build a house. I'm going to do a small house. I want to see what it takes to make a framing saw, though. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh, wait, but I would need framing cubes. Okay, I can make framing cubes. So let's go do... tell you what, let's go do some deforesting, shall we? Unfortunately, the only place to deforest is over here, but I don't want to deforest right next to me. So I'll cross the water and... yeah. I'll cross the water and I'll go a little deeper in before I start deforesting. I left my slime boots. My bad. Sling shot. Dude, it's already been 3 hours. Oh shit. I've got nothing done. I'm gonna have to work faster. I haven't built a single machine. My goal today is to build at least one machine before we're done here. What is the primary tech/magic mod, if there is any? In this mod pack, the primary magic mod is Ars Novo, the secondary magic mod is Hexerai, and the primary tech mod is Create, which, from what I understand, is kind of the default tech mod most people just go with for early tech, and I'm fine with that, because I prefer the early tech. I don't want, like, laser guns and electronics in Minecraft. However, there is a tech mod for that, too, called Advanced Energistics, I think. So if you want to get involved in that kind of stuff, there's something here for you, too. It's not my jam, but I get it. Oh, man, maple logs. That makes like a gray wood. I don't know if I want to use maple logs, actually. Hey, Vay, thank you for 20 months. Howdy, Ruze. Welcome back. I haven't been here, dude. Hype for on the VCraft MC fan server. My character is a slime girl named Vay Ray Viscous. That's adorable. So that's my priority at the moment, but I'm glad you had a nice break. I can't blame you. I was about to be a little, like, crybaby about it and be like, oh, so you don't care, huh? You don't care that I'm back? You just want to play Minecraft? But, I mean, look at what I'm doing, so I get it. I can't even be mad. I have no right. One thing I think is underappreciated about this mod pack, and I think deserves more spotlight, is how important it makes villagers. And you might be saying, what do you mean? How does it make villagers important? There's certain items that villagers will give you that are so insanely good. Like there's something called the Architect's Belt that makes you reach further when mining. So I can make it like my reach distance is 5. Like I could mine from here to that tree. So it makes cutting down trees really easy or placing blocks really easy when you're doing builds. But you have to level your villager up all the way before you can get something like that. And then you have to level the item up by using it enough times. And I think that's a really cool system. It gives you like an almost like a very RPG light mechanic. And I think that's very fun. Okay, well, I don't really want to build with maple wood. I might use it as an accent since I have so much of it here, but I don't want to build with all gray wood. I feel like that's just going to look a little depressing, so why don't we try to find an oak tree? God, these maple trees are huge, though. They're very, like, solid. They have, like, a lot of wood per cut, which is pretty nice. Still, I'm going to look around for some oak trees, because I'd rather build with a warm wood first. Yeah, I think there's a fan server for the people who are big fans of VCraft. So, if you're in contact with anybody, I don't know, in the Ruze community, or honestly, in any of the communities of anybody who's in VCraft, you'll probably be able to find that fan server. And I would recommend checking it out. Sounds fun. I'm honestly jealous. I would play the shit out of this mod, in a, like, chill environment where I wasn't being a funny little silly character guy. That being said, I also enjoy being a funny little silly character guy, and that was half the fun, so, you know. Ups and downs, ups and downs.
I like to be a silly little guy.
Oh, birch. Do I want to build a birch? Birch could be fun. Huh. Let's take this birch tree. It's pretty big, too. It's a lot of wood. I could use it as an accent if I build with oak. Yeah, that'll be cool. Oh. Cool. I also got the aspen sapling, so I can set that back down. Oh, it's aspen. Oh, cool. Sling shot. Hey, does anybody on that server slingshot? Does anybody on that server go slingshot? Because if not, you've disappointed me. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yes. Is that a tea leaf? No, what is that? What did I just get? Oh, maple saplings. Oh, I have some oak saplings here. I could maybe power farm some oak by using bone meal. That could be cool. The real question is, who doesn't say slingshot all the time now? Oh, maybe I could build pine. I bet pine has a good color. Let's try it out. Let me just burn through one of those real quick. Another small quality of life thing this mod pack does, if you break a tool that's in your inventory and you have another one in your inventory, it just replaces it for you. And that's so nice. I gotta check something though. If I'm gonna build with pine, I gotta see if pine has a vertical wood. Pine, vertical. Ooh! That has a nice yellowy tone to it, dude. You know what? I think I'm gonna use some pine. We're right by a pine barren, so we'll try to find a way to make birch, pine, and maple work. Those aren't what I would pick as my chosen building materials. On the other hand, though, sometimes you gotta freeform it and see what you can get done. I think that's sometimes more fun, is doing something you're not used to and trying to see what you can make out of it. See if you can make something you love. Is it working? Am I doing it? It's doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's happening. I'm making it work. Watch. Behold my power. All right, I'm going to go back to my tent. I'm going to take a little nap, and then we're going to start building. And, yeah, I'll probably switch into a cozier mode, and we'll just yap about stuff now that I don't have to worry about zombies and shit trying to crush my eyeballs. So we're probably going to wind down a bit if you guys are ready for some cozy times. Sling. Shot. There's my tent. Boom. God, that feels so cool. That feels so cool, dude. We love slime boot slingshot traversal in this house, especially on high mountains and stuff. Woo! That's a great way to get around. That feels cool as hell. Please don't eat my eyeballs like olives. Okay. So. You're ready for cozy time? That's good. Because you're about to get it. That's a lot of spiders, man. Were you guys creeping around my house while I was napping? You waiting to eat me, brother? Get off my farm! I'm gonna let you live, but you need to get away from my field, all right? Go on. Leo, thank you for 11 months. All right, let's wind down a bit. Let's get out of our armor. It's cozy hours. It's time to relax and build. I'm getting a little blanky, I think. Oh no, what happened to all my blankies? They're not here. It's alright, I'll make it work. Hold on. Oh, that'll work. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Nice. Very cozy. Maybe this look? Yeah. Yeah, it's sleepy hours. Yeah. Cool. It's party. All right. So, I think I'm going to build probably around that hill. So I need to do a little bit of terraforming. Nothing crazy, but hey, I got another dream catcher. So one cool thing you could do with your items is if you find that you have replicas of your items, so 2 of the same item, you could try to gamble, gotcha them together, and make something better. So I have a 38% and a 23%. If I put them together, I have a chance for a 36% to a 45%. So I only have a 2% chance to get a worse one than I started with. And I have a huge chance to get a way better one than I started with. However, you know my luck, so let's see what happens. That's what we're talking about, baby. 1% better. Woo! Is it the worst possible good roll I could have gotten? Yes, but it was still a good roll. We take those. Oh shit, this is still cooking? Oh fuck. Why don't you cook some of my zinc, I guess, in preparation for the future? Okay, so one of the first things I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to make a frame saw. But to make a frame saw, I will need wood. So let's make ourselves a bunch of maple planks. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And then I go, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Oh, I only need one of these? Never mind. Thank you for the delicious gifted chip.
Yummy.
So the frame saw is pretty cool because what it does is it lets me take any like wooden planks I might have, right? I believe. Or sorry, any framed cubes I would have. And it allows me to turn them into other frame shapes, which is important because it's going to let me build a building with like really crazy shapes you couldn't get in regular Minecraft. And I love that. So let's go ahead and set ourselves up just to do like a full crazy frame saw build. So yeah. I'm gonna need a lot of sticks to do this, though. You're also about to see the joy and power of having a toolbox around. Check this out. Ew, I've got all these frames cluttering up my inventory. What am I going to do? I set down my toolbox, and I say, toolbox, I would like you to hold frames for me. And it says, okay, put them in. Boom. There's all my frames. Just like that. Now it has all my frames in it. I just got to carry this toolbox around. Yippee! I'm pretty sure I can even put it down and rename it. I don't remember how to rename it exactly, but there's a way to rename them, which is pretty cool. Can you? You're really kind of tearing up my whole field here, buddy. I do have to kill you, I think. I wish I didn't have to kill you because you're not doing anything, but you are climbing all over my farm field again and again. I'm going to give you an opportunity to walk away. Okay. What do you mean, how could I? How could he? He made a decision. I just followed through for him. He's welcome. All right, so let's make sure we bring our frame saw with us. That's taking forever. Hold on. I'm going to leave this toolbox here so I don't get confused. And I'm going to make a new iron axe in case I need more trees. And then we can get moving. Is this done? Yippee! Our first build! Hope you guys are as excited as I am. I can't wait. All right, let's do this. So I'm going to do it right here on this hill, I think. I'm going to cut down these sunflowers and we'll get to work. Is this a good enough spot? Do I see the mount? Oh, yeah, it is, baby. Yes, it is. I do want to cut down, I think, this upper section of hill and maybe even one lower. I think one lower would look pretty good if I did. I think so, and it's going to give me more space to build on. I think that's the move. I think I got to cut this down. Okay, so set this down. You can also, here's a cool fact about the toolboxes, access it from a distance. See how I'm not touching it? I'm not even looking at it. And I do this, and it changes the hotbar to be whatever that tool is. And if I'm close enough, it'll auto-replace the tool when it breaks. It's really cool. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Can you tell I like it a lot? See you later, Danny. I wonder if it would be any faster for me to ultimine this, but I feel like it would take out so much of the ground, it might not be worth it. Like the ground beneath all of this. And that would be very annoying to me, so maybe it's just not worth it. It's probably not worth it. It's not even that much dirt. Well, oh, it only broke the upper layer. That's good. That's actually really... Oh! Ah! Well, that'll teach me. I don't know what the difference is between lush dirt and regular dirt. Does lush dirt... Do you get faster farming out of that? Like, why is it called lush? But I do need you to get out of this pit. You're gonna have a bad time if you stay in this pit. I will probably end you. Leave the pit. Leave the pit. Leave the pit. Leave the pit. You must leave the pit. Thank you. I broke my shovel. Okay, so we're out of shovels. That's fine, though. That's fine, though. Unless I want to make another one. Yeah, there's enough hill left. I'll make another one. Don't I do an iron shovel? I mean, I've got enough iron. We could splurge. We could be a little greedy. Noribo, it does have the composting mechanics, so I assume it has what you're thinking of. Oh, yeah, there's actually some woolly cows in this mod pack if you go to the right biomes for them. I think that's very cute. You good, Arcturus? All right. Fair enough. Iron shovel was definitely the right choice. Ooh. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. So, I mean, that's not like a lot of space to build, but it should be enough, right? It should be enough. It'll work. Okay. I could go down one more layer, but how much am I actually going to get out of that? Just like this little perimeter area? Probably not. I mean, if I did go down one more layer, this would be opened up too. Nah, you really don't get much. Nah. Yeah, I've seen mushrooms. Do your cats follow you in the bathroom while pooping? Nah, they usually stay in one place when they're pooping. They usually stay in their cat box. Hi, Arcturus. He left. He hates me. Ugh. You know what? Actually, this is good. So this will give me a chance to set up our build using this dirt block. So I'm going to do that first, and then I'll replace it with frames as we go. But let's go ahead and set the ground layer. This is a building style I've really taken to since being on the servers with the boys on the HOLOSTARS-EN server. I've really gotten used to building like a template for like the ground floor out of dirt first, and then I'll build, you know, the actual stuff afterwards. Now, the downside with this little space is that it's going to be hard to justify a create mod here, and more importantly, I won't be able to justify having a river nearby. I forgot when I'm building with create, I tend to like building near building near the water, so I might actually go down to the water line here. I could build it that would be perfect. I could build it right here. Okay, I'm gonna go down there. I'm taking this with me though. Hachi, you'll know when I start working with Craymod, but I'll show you what it is soon. How's the view over there? So the view is going to be a little bit less important to me while I'm working with the machine shop area, because I'll be inside most of the time, but I will build an actual house up on that hill that I just cleared off. Don't worry. This one's more for being near the water line, just because I like to have a natural source of water nearby. If you don't do it with a natural source of water, you have to drop a bucket, and I find that looks really ugly and fake. There's no way to like make that look good in my mind, so I don't like doing it. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hollow this out so that these waterways connect. And I think what I would like to try to do, because I'm going to need a water wheel, right, for power. That's one of your main sources of power early on in the create mod is using a water wheel to create like centrifugal force, I believe is how you say that. But I would like to connect these two water areas first. Wait, are these on the same layer? Let's see. This is 1 block up, 2 block up, 1 block down, 2 block down. Okay, they're on the same level. So I could connect these, and what could be fun is I put a water wheel in between a house. So I like have a water wheel right here, right? And then have a building over here that is attached by like a bridge over the top to a building right here. And then have the river in the middle, so it like straddles the river. Could be kind of fun, right? Yeah, investigation. And then I could have machines on either side connected to the water wheel on both sides. That could be kind of fun. I think that's what I'm going to try to do, but I need to get rid of this upper layer first. So it's going to take quite a few shovels out of me, I'm sure. It's a damn good track, to be fair. If I dig this, okay, it's going to dig down. If I dig this, is it going to dig down? Yeah, okay, never mind. And there went one of my shovels, okay. Let's build like 2 more iron shovels, I think. I might build a chest as well and just bring it down here for now, just to have a bunch of materials with me. Can't you just use a stick and do the mass digging too? Yes, but if I mass dig, it digs down, not just the upper layer. So I'll just dig a giant pit, and I don't want to do that because I don't want to plug it back up. Though that might still be faster, arguably. You might be right. It's too late. I'm ending the stream right now. I lied. One, two. What, I don't have any planks on me? Come on. Come on. All right, this will work. Well, he's ending. Everybody go home. True. True, he lied. Yeah, it might actually be faster for me to go ahead and do I probably need a bucket for this too. It might be faster for me to go ahead and just ultimine some of this dirt away and just plug in whatever hole I make. So we'll try that real quick. Oh, hey, it didn't do it. Cool. That wasn't so bad. It's actually being surprisingly okay about it. Nah, that wasn't, but hey, what are you gonna do? There goes my shovel. Oh, I'm out of food. Uh-oh. Are you making a canal? Yeah.
Wow!
What was that, bud? What are you mad about? What's going on? So the goal is to make a relatively natural-ish looking... Oh, I love these little terrapins. They're so cute. Ish canal. Oh, clay. Don't mind if I do. Okay, this will work for now. I do need to leave enough land over here that I can still build a building, obviously, if I want to straddle the canal. But, okay, the rest I can just do naturally. There's no reason to, like, keep doing ultimine for some of this, because I need to make this look like a natural-ish drop-off. River. That's shaders. Venus. Oh, that's creeper. Pardon me, friend. Weird creeper. I like your design, man. You look cool. Why am I not hitting you? Did I just break that? Seriously? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Don't. I want to kill you. Thank you. Oh, you dropped wood. Huh. EP time. Yeah, I believe it's just complimentary. I'll name these something better later, but for now I just want to be able to quickly be able to do this. To gather and drop off gear. So many flowers. Bum 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 bum.
Oh no, I only took one. I thought I took two.
Whoopsies. We love quality of life features, of which this Minecraft, this mod has many. Okay. Yippee! A little bit of terraforming later. Oh, I forgot to make my bucket so I can make this water fit through here. You know, it's fine. We'll get to it. Well, you might not be able to run specifically complementary shaders or this mod pack at its like maximum value or whatever, but you could probably run it if you just didn't try to like make it look as high or like cutting edge as possible. You can always adjust things to make it fit for your PC if you feel like your PC is not strong enough to run this. Is that coal? Sure is. Weird. Koi fish. Whoa, don't go that way, bud. The canal's not done. No! Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Got a little branch on that pine log. There we go. Wait, did he make it across? Oh, no, okay. I don't know where he went. He might have died. Who knows? There's an otter. Hi, little guy. Did you steal my dirt? I think he stole my dirt. That's fine. Okay. I actually like this. This is pretty cool looking. I might build in more than I dig down for a couple of these. Just because I feel like I might have made the river a little bit wide, honestly. That's okay. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Also, think I would like to build in a little bit over here. And a little bit up here, but I don't know what any of what you just said means, but I accept it. What about koi ponds doing who now? Huh? Sorry, what?
Arcturus! Arcturus, why are you crying? What's wrong?
I hear you. What's wrong? You can tell me. What's up, bud? Yeah, what's going on? Is it that you've never ever eaten ever before in your life? Is that what it is? Is that what's wrong? This is a pretty good amount of space to build with. I might have to cut back on this hill just a tad, but not by a ton, and that's fine. I do need to build this side out more though. So let's go over here and get to work on this. I do want. So let's start with the upper surface just so I know I have enough room to put a building, and then we'll build out under it afterwards. Again, quality of life of this mod pack. If you have dirt in your inventory, when you run out of dirt, and this is true of anything, including tools, building blocks, anything like that, it pulls it up and puts it in the slot immediately. And I absolutely adore that. Oh. I would also like you to know and celebrate and cherish and compliment me on fighting with every bit of power in my body to not go dead silent and just play Minecraft without talking to you guys. It is taking all of my willpower. All of it. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Thank you. Thank you. I knew I could trust you guys to understand the assignment. And how difficult this was. This is a very difficult time for me. Thank you for being so patient with me in this trying time. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see how the building side's looking. I might have to cut back on some of these trees, like probably these two right here, and cut this hill in some. But other than that, I feel like this is good width. This is good width for this. Now let's make it look a little bit more natural. Like I said, we're just gonna cut up a few of these spots here, or rather than cutting it back, let's move it forward. Let's make it shallower in some places. Oops. Thank you, Ikaru. That looks natural-ish. There's a few little minor tweaks here and there, you know, like this and this. Just stuff to make it feel like it kind of bites into itself a bit and then widens out. Okay, cool. Let's go make a bucket and make ourselves an infinite water source. And then we will fill in the river, and then it's finally time to start building actual building. You might be thinking to yourself, Ruze, are you being so lazy that you're literally teleporting, like, from the river 2 steps away from your house to your house? And the answer to that is, yeah. Yeah, I am. That's efficiency, baby. Thank you for the soup, Steam Power Twit, thank you! And you're welcome for the reminder that I did not give you, but that you got somehow anyway. This is going to take a minute. Hey, wait a minute. No, that's not right. Okay, I'm going to have to actually make an infinite water source because this is actually pulling and it's not supposed to be. I don't want it pulling, so. Okay. No, not the rain, not now. Please. Please. Mercy. I'm working here. Thank you for the soup. Oh, that didn't work. Tee, my bad. Bum, 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 bum. I missed my water spell. Sometimes when I get wrapped up in projects like this, I get kind of like, oh man, is this like really, you're wasting your time doing this kind of stuff? But then, you know, every time with a finished build, I'm like, that was worth it. That was worth it. Yeah, I probably should fill it bottom first, huh? Ugh, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare, but that's okay. Wonder if this wouldn't be easier if I just built a straight line of dirt blocks first and then watered those. Yeah, that might be easier. Hold on. That's already doing better. Okay. And then I'm going to go this way. Okay. And then I'm going to go this way. I wish the rain would help fill in water sources, to be honest. Yes and no. I could see how that could get pretty annoying if you didn't want things filled in and they were just constantly getting waterlogged from rain. You know what I mean? Like, I could see how that could get really frustrating really quick. Wait, did I build that one too tall? No, I didn't. Please. Okay. We're getting there. Don't worry. It's all it's a physics nightmare right now, but we will get there. Also, Ruze, I got chickens. They keep trying to roost on me, so I keep mistaking the Rusader on your head for a chicken roosting. It's great. I mean, yeah. You guys are basically big bug lizard demon chicken things. Same basic concept, right? Kind of wish I would have built this little infinite water source just a bit closer. Oh, I built a divot here too, and I didn't mean to. Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much for saying that. I hope you are enjoying the content. I don't know how I got here. I was asleep watching build videos. I just woke up and here, I subscribed. Wow! Thanks. I don't know if, you're gonna get quite the quality of content that you get out of build videos, but, I mean, you'll get... I don't know, whatever this is. So you're welcome! Thank you for the Rusaders tossing out gifted member chips to the new people. You're very sweet. Welcome in, new Zetas. Oh, yeah. Now we're leveling out a little bit. It's taking a while, but we're getting there. Okay, I gotta put this right there. Okay, there's still a dip here. You can see like it's an uneven surface, so I need to build up. Good night, Cosmic. Unfortunately, this part of the project's going to take a little longer than I thought, so it might be just a minute before I get to the actual building side of things. I swear I will have my first machine done before I'm done streaming today, though. This I swear to you. Whatever it takes. Okay, so we're straight. Okay, on that plus, we're definitely good to go. Good. Can I force these blocks to become source blocks by doing this and then just digging out from under it later? I think I could do that, actually. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a flat line, and I'll dig out from under it afterwards. Oops, didn't mean to do that one, though. Oopsies. Watch out, Terrapin. Don't drown. No, you're too beautiful, Queen. Don't drown. Okay, I think that's working, actually, because it looks like that whole surface got leveled out. Perfect. So let's keep moving. Keep doing that. Oh, this is looking nice. Wait a minute. It's kind of working. Yup. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. That's looking good. Nice. Obviously, I'll have to hollow this back out afterwards, but that is okay for now. This isn't working right here. Watch out, bud. Come up here. Come on. Well, no. What? There you go. Much better, buddy. Oh, dirt's super useful. I love dirt in Minecraft. Dirt's become one of my favorite blocks. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to do some of this real quick. Uh-oh, hold on. There's a bunch down here that needs water. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's leveling out a bit. Let's finish up this side while we can. Terrapin, you are just asking to be completely blocked in forever by dirt. And I respect that, but maybe do it anywhere where I won't feel guilty about it. Do it somewhere else so I don't have to feel bad about your inevitable demise. I love not feeling bad about your inevitable demise. Okay, we're getting there. 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 It's looking nice. Okay, so I gotta put one right there. Okay, good, 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 good. You haven't seen any violence on this stream? What do you mean? There's been no violence. I've been nice to every turtle I've seen. Okay. Okay. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Let me out of the stream. I'm caught. Ooh, I am not a softie, brother. I've simply decided that turtles deserve to live. It's called having standards. Professionals have standards. I have tried Minecraft with a controller one entire time for roughly 10 minutes, and I decided I'm never, ever doing that again, forever, no matter what, forever. And it's the best decision I ever made. Are Ruzeters turtles now? Hell no, Ruzeters aren't turtles. I like turtles. See the difference? Danny, didn't you say you were going to bed? You liar. Who? Pardon me, sir? Okay, looking good. So now what I need to do is I need to go underneath that area I was just in and make sure that I, plug it in with water blocks. You can still hear water flowing, and that's a problem. But what I'm going to have to do after this, and this is the funny part, you're going to love this when you hear this next part. I'm going to have to go and purposely create more water flow to get the water wheels spinning. Meaning I'm going to have to, like, reverse what I'm doing right now. Which would be great. So I was lurking, man. I don't know, dude. Sounds fake. Are you able to make a water wheel in this? You'll see. You'll see when it's time. I wonder if I can't just break the top now and it'll fix itself. Let's find out. May as well test it out real quick. Like, is that going to get pulled down, or does that just automatically become like a full water source? Ooh, I think it's working. I think we're good. I think this is all we need to do now, is break the top. I think. As long as we see the water blocks filling in, which I do. Yeah, this is working. Okay, cool. Here we go. What would kelp do for me here? I genuinely do not know what kelp would do, but that's just because I don't know. I'm not denying that it would help. I just don't know how.
Yippee!
I've made a river. It took a lot of messing around with the weird physics of Minecraft, but I did it. Now, this river still doesn't make a ton of sense. It just kind of deposits out into some sort of like peninsula or bay area that doesn't even connect to the ocean. But hey, I'm fine with that for now. When you place kelp in a flowing water block, it'll fill and make it stop flowing. What? That would have been way easier. I didn't know that. I should have got some kelp. Kelp's also very important to the create mod because you use kelp to make the conveyor belts for most of your machines. So if I'd known that, I definitely would have prioritized getting it a little faster, but that's fine. Here comes a zombie. Get a hobby, sir. You know, I've been playing that new Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends Zaza, and I gotta say, I've run into the arc with the streamer. I haven't met her yet, but Naveen, whoever wrote Naveen, I'm like, whoever wrote Naveen definitely watches VTubers. That's funny to me. Or they have a kid who watches VTubers or something. Because there ain't no way. There ain't no way, dude. I'm like, now hold on, Naveen. Now hold on, Naveen. Naveen hates VOD Gang. Naveen can't stand VOD Gang. Naveen's like those filthy, inferior fucking peasants. Like, damn, Naveen, chill, chill. They don't care about the streamer like I do. Like, damn, dude. That's pretty cute. Nice. Okay. He's pretty funny. He's a pretty funny guy. Wow, she reacted to my message in chat. Me when Crimzon Rulez ignores me in chat. Okay, gamers, pretty cool, pretty cool. So what I'll do now is I'm going to start on like a raw outline for a building. I think I'm going to use the lush dirt because the lush dirt actually stands out a little bit more in this biome. I'm gonna put this bed right here where it won't be a problem or in the way, really. Okay. I get FOMO if I'm VOD Gang. Shit, you and Naveen both, I guess. Where do we want this wheel to be? I think right here in this deepest pocket seems the best to me. So I think the wheel should be here. So this is probably going to be the back of the building. Let's go for... I don't want to put it like literally right on the water. Or do I? Let me think. What would that look like? It might look a little silly without any space for the dirt. So let's go ahead and say like right here. What kind of shape do I want? You know what? Let's just do my usual style. I'm going to do my usual style because it requires just like regular wood and stone, and that's good. That's easy to do. How wide do I want this to be? I guess it needs to be able to fit a bunch of machines in it. So assuming that I've got like the... Okay, so this is probably where it'll be connecting. So assuming I have the rod coming in here, it can start here, and that's where I'd probably put my pressure gauge, or my SPU gauge. So the gear would start here, and then it needs to go out 1, 2, 3 at least. So I might need a little bit more space here. Yeah, I might have to cut back some of this hill. I wouldn't be able to do this if I'm VOD gang. Oh, shit. Well, why didn't you just say so? No, I'm just kidding. Listen, you don't have to do that, but I appreciate that you do. Thank you. Okay, we're going to move this one a little bit further forward along the river line, just because I do need one wide or long house to actually store most of my stuff in. I don't want to go crazy here. I guess I could use this as like a miniature farmland area. I could even plant some rice. Could be kind of cute. So let's go ahead and close it off here. Let's assume that we're going to close it off here. Basic shape, done. Do I want to add something fun here? Do I want to like bow this out a bit? Or Also, thank you for the soup, Falcona. It's true, I am always streaming. That is a bit of a problem for VOD Gang, huh? I'm sorry, VOD Gang. Thank you, Energon Stars. I appreciate that. Cute blanket? Yeah! It's pretty cute or whatever. I want to move this out a bit. I wish I could look at it from above. I guess I can, technically, but only for a second. It's a shame I'm not building a little bit further out into the actual base. I could stare at the mountain, but I mean, it's still pretty cool or whatever. It's still pretty cool or whatever. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, what if I turn... Okay, so what if this becomes a main house, right? And then I turn this side into sort of a taller towers type structure that acts mostly as like storage or processing. And then I can just have a bridge across to it. That could be fun. See you later, Siggy. Eat well. So yeah, this is going to be the main house. I could put a little bit more focus on making it a fun shape. So maybe I'll do something like this. And I'll have it come forward into like a... I'd probably... Do I want to grab an inspiration piece? I'm going to grab an inspiration piece, actually. I'm going to reset my music, first of all, because we're going to be here for a minute, and I'm going to grab an inspiration piece. A lot of these are kind of boring. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That kind of fucks. It's kind of really cute. Huh. I'm mostly VOD gang, but I'm always super happy when I get to watch you and the boys live. Thank you, Dojutsu Moon. Well, I'm happy whenever you get to watch us as VOD gang or live, but I understand. It's easy to be like, oh, well, VOD gang, you know, there's nothing wrong with being VOD gang. You should enjoy it as much as alive. And that's just not fair, because obviously, like, there's a difference, and you can interact more when it's live, and you get to kind of participate in like a more, what feels like a more meaningful context. But I mean, I don't know. I think VOD gang's cool as fuck. And I'm happy for anybody who gets to be either, but I'm glad that you get to experience it live too. And also, I get to make fun of you guys if you're talking to me live, so that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun for me too. Okay, I got a new inspiration piece, and now I want to do a different thing. I'm not going to actually do a spanning across bridge house, because that feels a little bit more like a tower. That feels more like towers on either side of the fucking river type of deal. I've got a new idea that I like, and I'm going to try out. But it is still going to have a water wheel that goes across and a building component that involves being across the river. So don't worry if you were super excited about that, if that was part of what pulled you in for this build. I'm going to move it up a bit, so it's actually right here, I think. Yeah, this will be good. And then I want to check something. Okay, so I need to be able to have it be 1 blank, 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 one more blank. Is that going to be too wide? I think it'll work. Okay, so now I take this. And what I'm actually going to do is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that far enough? Let's do like 6. Oh, my mother. I didn't know my mother supered me. Hold on just a moment. All right, let's get back to my bed. Bum, 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 bum. My mom! Resigning to the VOD game for a ooh, enjoy the D&D session, gamer. And good luck. I watch you live so I can be mean to you, nerd. Yeah, okay, sure. Anyway, all right, I'll play along. Oh, no. And Car, you watch me to be mean to me? Oh, no. I thought it was to fuel your masochism quota, but okay, I believe you. Sorry, little terrapin. Or no. Ow! Ow! What? Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted chips. Thank you. Thank you. What am I building? Oh, you'll see. Don't you worry. You'll see. Oh, yeah, this is going to be nice. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is 6 enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think an odd number would be better for this. So 7. Oops, wrong block. Seven on this side. And then I want to do... Is this too wide? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's perfect. 1. I'm here to fulfill my meanie quota. Drops 21 months of chips on your head. Actually, Perith. Meanie this. Dodges. Nice. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so I'm going to do it like that. I actually want to move this house up a bit. So we're going to move this forward some. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double door. 1, 2, 3. This is a solo server, Ian. Actually, okay, so we'll move this over. I'll move this over. Back, back, back. And then spaced out. It's not quite what I want, actually. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just not what I want. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... There we go. It's reset. I'm actually gonna do this. So I'll go... Oh, I accidentally sat down. Okay. So let's do like 1, 2, 3. Ignore that. 1, 2, 3. Not too much. Back, forward. No. Oh, no, okay. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Oh, I can't have a double door. Well, I could have a double door and I just have a door in the middle. Or a pillar in the middle. That could work. Yeah, okay. So we'll do it like that. So I think this is our basic shape for now. And then what I'm going to do with this is obviously we're going to go up 1, up 2, up 3. And then it's over, 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 up. Is that big enough? No. This is modded, to answer your question. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That looks pretty nice, actually. I like that. And then I could add a... well... Yeah, that'll work. Mm-hmm. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Huh? What did I just do? Okay, I don't know how I did that, but anyway. Huh? Oh. Very nice. Yippee! Cool. And then what I can do here, actually, which will be kind of fun, is I'm gonna go ahead and add an extra wall here, I think. Yeah, we'll go in one more on the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and that'll narrow it out a bit and have it hang out over the top of the river some, which I think I like. Cool. Is it going to be a canal tunnel or the wheelhouse? So this is going to be the wheelhouse / canal tunnel. It's going to have a canal and the wheels in it, and the wheels are going to be running through this house. And with the wheels will be in the middle of this house, basically. And this house will have an opening over the top of the water here. And then that wheel should power all the machinery in the back of this house. So I'm probably going to put a bunch of gears and stuff back here and some, you know, minor, like, machinery. I'm not going to be able to fit a massive machine in here, but it should work. And if I really want to, later, I could put another building on this side and have the wheels powered on the other end. So that'll be fun, I think. I could probably honestly get away with making this a super gray build. Could be kind of cool. Like, I could do stone for the baseline, and then for the shingles on top, maybe I could do, like, maple wood, since they turn out kind of gray planks. Maple. Actually, I even have rooftops in this, because of McCall's Ruze. That could be kind of fun. Like, sort of like a really, like, old-looking, like, sort of washed-out stone. Are we making a castle? No, I'm making like a sort of wheelhouse area for like processing stuff through a water wheel. I might want to pull this out even one more, but it's going to feel weird because like it kind of just ends up in this hill, which is lame. Can I make that work anyway? Maybe. I'm smart. I could probably do it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I just gotta burrow through some of this. In fact, maybe this will be one of its charm points. Maybe I can make this look really, really nice by having like a little garden path or something, like through here, and have like a little side garden or something. Oh, that would be really cute. And then I could put like a hedgerow here. Like I could do like a bunch of leaves if I clip them with shears, and put like a hedgerow and then like a little garden sitting area maybe. That'd be cute. Okay, I'm gonna need to make that tower much taller though. I'm probably gonna make it about as tall as those trees over there, I think. Yeah. Okay, so for now, let's get the baseline work done. I think what I want to do for the ground level is I want to do a special type of stone. I don't know what yet. I'm going to look through some of the stone blocks that can be done. I need to figure out how to make a stone cutter real fast because I'm going to need that for what I'm doing. Stone cutter. I'll need iron and some baked stone. No big deal. Oh, it seems so much darker down there under those trees. Up here on this hill, it's nice to see. It's not even that dark. Anyway, I need a piece of iron. My inventory is full. This game is pretty. I'll need to bake some stone real quick. I'll also probably have to take a bunch of pickaxes down there and just go mine up, like, just a load of stone. Okay. This game's beautiful, dude. Genuinely. So the kind of wheelhouse I'm looking at right now is very like romantic period wheelhouse. Like it's very much like not like the sort of like when you're thinking wheelhouse, you might be thinking of something sort of like more pioneer type shit. I'm looking at like romance period, like probably European, so that I can have like this nice hedgerow near it. Also, because we're by the mountains, I figured we could just do something more fairy tale-y. Enjoy the lurk, gamer. Okay, perfect. Here we go. So, real fast, I'm going to put away a bunch of my dirt, since I won't be needing it as much in this packed dirt stuff. I'm going to sort these out. I'm going to go ahead and put this away as well. Put this away. I have a bunch of pine logs, apparently. Building with pine would be... Oh, yeah, we're planning on building with pine later, but we're going to do maple first, I think. But I'm going to go down and grab a bunch of... just a ton of stone. Not too much deeper than this, I don't think, anyway. Though, what is this again? Oh, that's right, I fell through there. That sucked. I want to go even higher than that. Let's really get up here a bit. I don't want to go too far where I'll fall back into that cavern again. Let's say like right here. Did I bring torches? Where are my torches? I made a ton. Where'd they go? Where did my torches go? What did I do with them? Oh, they're in my... I'm so blind. Oh, okay. Whoa, before speculation goes too far on anything related to perms, I wouldn't count on it, is what I'll say. And it's not because of a lack of, or rather, it's not because of a difference in who gets what or what happens where. It is very much a gray area at the moment, and I'm flirting with danger. So we're all going to keep it to ourselves that this is happening until I get maybe bonked. There's your answer. So don't ask the other boys about it. Don't bother them, because not everybody wants to risk that. Anyway, I'm not here for ore, I'm here for stone. So let's get a bunch of stone. Also, this greenstone is really pretty. I like that a lot. Why is it appearing in veins like this? That's kind of cool. Why are these ones different? Is it a lighting thing? They say they're the same. Well. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a lucky stone. Yippee! Oh, I'm already using too much inventory space. But anyway, lucky stone means I sometimes get random ores when I'm digging. Yippee! God, I gotta get a mending pickaxe or something though. This is a nightmare. I'm gonna have to go on some actual adventures soon. Is that a diamond? No, okay, I was like, what? Stone. There goes my pickaxe, but hey, that's 2 diamonds, baby. That's that lucky stone doing the hard work. There's another one. This one's actually pretty good too. Ooh, it's very tempting to dig for this andesite, but I'm not here for that, so. Give me that. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, I'm out of space. Okay, that's fine. Oh, a flint. More stone. And there goes my pickaxe. So now we're done. I'll take that flint just because flint can come in handy once in a while. I should definitely mark where my tunnel is with this torch setup. So boop, 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 boop. I'm heading to my monthly dental appointment. Have fun with a totally normal Minecraft stream. Thank you, Q, and thank you for the well wishes. Good luck at your bone doctor. Night, Michaela. Chill Minecraft streams, how I missed you. Man, I was so close to being able to make a diamond pickaxe. That's so sad. Oh well. Oh, you know what I could do though? I could make a grinder now. Like a stone grinder. Because I have a stone cutter. So if I set that down and I put in some a deep slate, I should be able to deep slate a no. Yeah, this. So I should be able to take this, right? And then take and put that away, 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 and that away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And then it's it's wood. Okay, so I need wood in that. Okay. So I take this, I do this. 1, 2, 1, 2. There. And then it's this, and then planks. Boom. Nice. And then I could take my raw diamonds and go, bam. Now I've got enough diamonds to make a diamond pickaxe. All right. I think I'm starting to like your streams. Ungrateful Kiwi, what do you mean starting? What happened? What are you doing here? 6 months? Half a year? Oh, no. Taki kettle chips? I don't know if I've ever had Taki anything. Really? Sounds good. Sure. Why not? Finally, a pickaxe that won't break immediately. All right. What was I doing, guys? I should, I think I've got some leftover sushi in the fridge, which might not be good, but Mama didn't raise no quitter. I can't just throw it out, so maybe I should go eat that. Another cool thing about this mod that I like is a lot of materials can actually be compacted. Watch this. Boom. All those stacks of dirt compressed down in a little itty bitty stack of dirt. Nice, right? Anyway, let's take this with us and head down to the building area. Ooh. I'm not going to eat bad sushi. Just sushi that's been in the fridge for a bit. All right, let's look at what we got. So we could do some support beams if I wanted it to stand tall, but I don't think I want it. Well, hold on. Let's not say no. Let's see what this looks like when I put it in the water. Does this get waterlogged or does it destroy the... Oh, it gets waterlogged! Okay, that's really cool. I'll use that. I'll use those in a bit. I'm going to put it here so I remember to use it. But I don't want it in my inventory. How long is a bit? I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours. I think I need to turn this into smooth stone before I can turn it into the bricks that I want to use. But you know what's cool about that, actually? Oh, what if I used dacite instead of stone? Don't I have a dacite beach right by me? Oh, shit. Hold up. Wait a minute. What the hell? Is that a damn direwolf? Hey, man. You want to be best friends? I don't have any bones or anything, but like... Okay, don't be... Okay, be chill, I'm chill, we're chill. I'm sorry, I'll bring you bones next time. Damn. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, there's a bunch of direwolves up here on this dayside shore. What? This place fucks. That's cool as hell. Direwolves upon the white stone shores. Can you ride it? Yes, you can ride direwolves. No. No, we can't have floating dayside. I hate floating block. I hate it. I hate it. It infuriates me. Oh, that's... Wow, I didn't realize how much I'd already gotten. Anyway, I burnt off half my pickaxe, but hey. Look at all this stuff. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Okay, cool. This sand's actually really cool, too. I like that a lot. All right. Let's get down there. Okay. Boom. That's going to look so cool when it's done. Okay, cool. I love seeing a build from a distance for a second, like kind of taking it in from like far away and then be like, yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to look good. Oh, shit. It doesn't make bricks. Oh, no. Hold on. That sucks. I got all of that and it, oh, wait, it does. What's wrong? Do I need to cook it first or something? Is it like daysite? Do I have daysite cobblestone? Oh, okay. Man, I really don't want to cook this, but that would look really nice. I wonder if I could compress it. Compressing it would set me up in a position where I wouldn't have to worry as much about cooking it, because you can compress and uncompress. It doesn't compress. Ah, man. Okay. Man. Okay. Ah. Oh, I don't have perms for mod use in Minecraft. I have perms for cottage witch in Minecraft. That's how I was able to play it on that server. Duh, come on. Six multiplied by... yeah, that'll work. I truly do get more angry about Minecraft things than I do about any boss in any game. You're right. Huh, brother, I swear, I will lose my shit. No, you got to sit on top of this one. Why are you sitting on top of that one back there? That ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't what I asked you to do. Thank you. I probably don't even need all of this, but like, whatever. Let's just do like the first few just to get it going. I don't think I need those last two. I think these could stay. They can chill. I don't think you could blast furnace furnace. Stone. I think you have to blast furnace ore only. Which is a bit of a nightmare, but what are you going to do? Anyway, while we wait, why don't we look at another part of the mod so we're not just sitting around. Let's look at sophisticated storage. Some backpack mod specifically. I'd like to make an upgrade base, but I'm going to need some leather first. I wonder if I can't complete a quest and get something for that. Oh, here we are. An upgrade base. There it is. So now we want to take the upgrade base, and I would like to turn it into a stacking upgrade, honestly. I think that would be really cool. And to do that, oh my god. Okay, you need a lot of copper. Never mind. Maybe I'll just hold on to that for now. Well, what about upgrading my actual backpack? How about that? Let's look into upgrading my backpack. So if I take a bunch of iron... Oh, well, yeah, I could do that. Okay, while we're waiting, let's go upgrade our backpack. I haven't actually seen Blast Furnace to Stray in a while now. I thought that was like the world's weirdest creeper over there, and I was about to be like, oh no. Let's go. Iron backpack. Yes. Look at how much more storage immediately. Ah, beautiful. Okay. I apparently learned how to draw a house with chalk. I don't know what I did to learn that, but I learned it. Okay, so day site, let's see. What I would like to start out with is something kind of chunky for the base. I typically build with stairs on the base to create this sort of like ridged interior look, but I don't want to do that this time. I'd like to do something a little bit more square, at least from the outside. On the inside, I might do a base. And what's pretty cool about that is, check this out. You can actually have your cake and eat it too. Because I could take out a stack of this, put this up, and then what I can grab is something like hold on, the frames seem confusing, I know, and they are sometimes, but a lot of times they're actually really helpful and cool. There's a specific frame I really like. Oh wait, I don't even have to do that. Because I just turn the... Okay, never mind. We don't have to do that yet, but I'll get to the frames in a minute. But let's go ahead and do some dayside stairs. I want to do brick, though. Oh, do I want to do stone for the bottom floor? Hold on. Think. Do I want to do stone first? I'll do stone first. Ooh, soapstone's kind of nice looking, huh? Yeah, the backpack upgrades are bonkers for this. Ooh, soapstone look kind of good. Wait a minute. It's probably a little too much. It's probably too black and white to have soapstone, but I could do some soapstone fencing or something later. Yeah, that could be nice, actually. I think that'll work. I'll do soapstone walls for the garden. But let's start with regular stone for what I'm going to be working on. Okay. Turn that into cobblestone brick. Take the cobblestone brick and turn that into stairs. I don't know how many of these I need yet. I'm going to make like 32, I think. Well, I made 33 apparently, but that's fine. Maybe I can turn it back. Nope. That's okay. All right, so let's get to work. Actually, you know what I can just do? Yeah. Save ourselves a little bit of time. Okay, looking good. I did that the wrong way, though. So now we got to redo this. Hold on. Okay. Give me that. Oop. 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 So the reason I redid that was because I want the lip to be inside, but not outside. From the outside, I want it to look kind of chunky. And that does look kind of chunky. Great. Oh, well, that almost went poorly. Let's break this first so it's not connected. There we go. Does it start turning here? Yeah. Wait. Yes. Two, and I need 3, 4. Okay. Yippee! For those of you who are on the Cobble or on the private server or whatever, the fan server, have you guys been messing around with this mod at all? Have you been having fun with it? Are you guys working on any cool builds? 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, cool. Because I know I can't resist building tons of crazy stuff. I might want to put something here a little bit different, but for now, that's fine. Now, I do need to keep in mind that this is going to actually have to be, this will actually have to be hollowed out, because that's going to be where I put the water wheel. No, Kit, no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, young Kit. That's tragic. The Armada server, or is there another one? I don't know. Does that look weird? No, that looks about right. Okay, now we take the day side and we make day side bricks. But what about the night site? Well, Ruze, you already made that joke. Oh, golly. Okay. I wish they had thicker bricks, though. I wish I could do, like, day site, but with, like, chunkier bricks, kind of like the bricks here in the cobblestone bricks. But I'll take it. I'm going to need a ton, so I'm just going to go use it all. Now the worry is, does this actually look really bad? We're going to find out in a moment. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 15. Yes, it's called Glitch Moon. That's the name. Yeah. Oh, I love working with the mechanical stuff in this. I think I'm going to like this. It's not exactly how I envisioned it, but I'll take it. Hold on. I've only been playing solo so far, so a server would be nice. Yeah, hop on the Glitch Moon one. It's been raining for like 5 hours. Can it chill? I really need it to chill pretty badly, actually. I'm just gonna bring all this with me. The rain from Hunt followed me. You know what would have been fun in retrospect instead of doing it this way? Well, no, this is still good. Though I might flip these over. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I'm considering flipping these up so that the like run is on the bottom, like touching the floor. Oh, your guys' server is temporary. I didn't know that. Oh, no. Come on, I even slept. Rain, please. Thank you. Yippee! So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But assuming that this one gets removed and moved over, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That'll look good. Nice. Okay. No. Wrong. Yes, good. Yeah, I think I might flip it. I haven't decided yet. But there we go. Okay, that's going to look pretty good, I think. Now, yeah, I think I got to flip this. I think I got to flip the bottom floor. Though I do think this makes a pretty fun shape right here. Hell, I could even change. You guys want to see some work with the frames and how they work? Check this out. Watch this. This is going to be really cool. You're going to love this. So let's put some frames in here real quick. Let's say I take out 1, 2. Sure, we'll do 2 for now. And I put the frames back. All right, now watch this. I get rid of this. I get rid of this. I'm like, oh man, I want this to be a gradual shift. It's like, okay, well, you know, make a frame. Oh, wrong frame. Sorry, hold on. Make a frame that is a gradual shift, like so. Put it up. And then just put whatever block texture you want. Boom. Easy as that. Isn't that cool? Boom. Just like that. And you might be thinking, well, Ruze, what if I don't like it? Okay, just take the frame off. You get everything refunded. It all comes back to you. And the frame mod is very generous. You could say, that was the wrong frame. Actually, I didn't like that frame. So you go put those frames back, recycle them back into your regular frames or into the new frame that you know you'd actually prefer. So for example, I was like, that one wasn't exactly flush with the window. But what if I took something like, let's say, I don't know, this, and switched them all over to that, right? Okay, so now we've got something like this shape here. I'm gonna put it sideways. It's a little bit more flush with the window. Boom. So now you can get some crazy shapes you couldn't get typically. A little bit more gradual, a little less intense. It just eases into it. And look, it lines up with the stairs. Pretty cool, right? Imagine what you could do with roof shapes for this. Boom. Ta-da! And you could take whatever block you want. Now, not every block, technically. There's some mods that don't work correctly. But for the most part, anything from vanilla Minecraft, most things from Create, most things from Quark will interface with frame blocks. I'm not sure, Garnet, but I have seen the Minecraft team do things that are very similar to mods. So I think, yes, sometimes they've been known to do things like that. Yeah, exactly, Dandelion. So let's say, okay, there's a really good example and one I really love doing with frames. I'm going to do this as an example one. I'm not going to keep it, but let's say I wanted something as an inside block, but not an outside block, right? Like, for example, I have wallpaper inside. Let's say that my wallpaper is this pine log. Like, I'm like, I want it to look like pine on the inside. Okay, so what I could do is I could say, this is my wall, right? I take this frame, flip it up like so. You see how one side's dark, one side's light? If I put the pine as the inside log, the inside of the room is now pine. But then if I put this as the outside log, the outside is now stone. Ta-da! And you can just keep doing that till it's the, you know, color combo you want. Now, you might be thinking, oh, but Ruze, that doesn't work because you can see clearly right here there's a diagonal. Okay, sure, you're right, but turn it sideways. Turn it sideways, and now you won't see it. Boom. Pretty cool, right? So if you're willing to finesse it, you can make a lot of really cool, crazy stuff. Anyway, let's figure out how tall I want this to be and whether or not I want this corner to actually be stone. I do think I want the corners to be stone. I don't want this to be an insanely tall build. Mostly because I just don't think it needs it. I think what I want to do is actually, what if I do like, oh, this would be cute actually. What if I do like this? The hell's taking damage? Hey, get off the, well, he got stone cuttered. It happens to the worst of us, I guess. Oh, let's see. So what if I said I want to do a roof? Wait, hold on. I want to do no. I want to do maple. Oh, this will be cute. Watch this. So what if I do? Let's see. Maple planks. Maple planks. Leave my sticks there for a moment. Oop, didn't mean to do that. All right, well, what about like that? No, that didn't work either. Trying to get this to behave in such a way where... Why are you trying to default to... What if I shift click you? No. What if I turn you like this? Put you like that? No. That's weird. Is it this block that's messing with you? It's like no matter what I do, it wants to be facing that way. What if I did something wrong? Hey, what's up, Joel? No guardrails or yellow tap for danger areas. That needs to be written up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, back up, back up. Everything's up to code. Probably. Oshi violation. Oh! No. That's our Ruzader comrade. What's up, Freed? Oh my god, those only face a certain way unless you connect it to something. Oh. Is that how that works? Okay, so I've got a question for you, Freed. What if I set these down, right? And then I connect a roof to it to correct its facing, and then I break the roof. Is this gonna reset itself? Because that's not great. It's not what I want, anyway. I gotta move this bed over here now that I'm working largely over here. Ah, you were fighting the church roof for it, huh? Understandable. You all brave. All right, so let's move the bed over here real quick before I forget. While we're doing our construction work. That's okay, because I was actually planning on using maple for my roof anyway, because it matches this weird black, like grayscale build I'm doing. Oh no, that's stairs. Kind of want to do a rooftop. Ah. Okay, let's try this. Boop. And then it's actually... Huh. Okay, not how I thought that was going to work. Nor that. Huh. Huh. This is very strange. I haven't had this problem before, but on the other hand, I also haven't built with these roofs much at all, other than... Oh, no. What if I destroy this? How do you live with your inventory like that? Carefully. Oh, it'll reset if I break it? That's kind of lame. I see. I see what you're saying. I see. That's a bit of a shame, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, so I'll just change it up a bit. I wonder if the roofs interface with frames, because I can still make this work. They do not. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'll tell you what, instead of that, why don't I take this, replace it with this, take that, boom. Done. Fixed it. Then I'll take that, take that. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's pretty cute. I like that. Ta-ta! Yeah, that's cute. Cool. I don't know. I'd say frames fixed to this build pretty well. That worked out just fine. Heck yeah. All right, anyway, let's keep this going for a minute. What you building? I'm doing my first major build on this little project, and it is going to be most likely a machine shop to work through the create mod. Oop. My bad. Now, do I want to... I want a special brick here. I don't know what yet, but we'll come back to that. Do I want to... do a really gradual roof, or I kind of want to do a tall roof actually, but wherever the roof points at is where I want this one to start. No, this is solo. It's Cottage Witch. One thing I really like about the framing mod is that no matter what project I'm doing, no matter how often I think, maybe it just doesn't work this time, there's always a solution. And that just, oh, that's just so nice. I have found one situation in which it did not apply. I could even fix this technically if I wanted to. I could use this same block, flip it facing right side up, and have it gradual here, and then have this be a special corner. But I kind of like that lip actually, so I'm gonna leave it. Heyo! Welcome into those just joining. Okay, cool. Let's get to work on the roof real quick, and that's going to help me determine where I want everything else to be. Luckily, I already built this roof, so it's just using.
Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Okay, give me that bag.
Ah!
Okay, so, why didn't I like that? Because, okay, how tall is this going to be? If I do that, how ridiculous is this about to get? Because this is the high angle roof, and if I use the high angle roof, it might get a little silly really quickly. Oop, my bad. Okay, if I use that angle of roof, this might get a little goofy. Because it's going to have to go up a block per thing until it hits the central point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to get 5 blocks taller? Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know if I need that being 5 blocks taller. 5 blocks taller would make it, ugh. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's not that tall. And if I do that, I could do an upper floor for storage. I'll do it. Or I could start the roof early. I could cut down 1 more block here and start the roof now. And then I won't need to worry about that. Oh, but that's not what that's going to look like, actually. It's going to be even taller than that because it's going to have to go up and then on here. Oop. Right? Yes. Probably. I think that's correct. And then, that's going to get pretty tall. It's going to get pretty tall. Am I willing to do that? I think so. Yeah, let's do it. Honestly, I was like, this doesn't have very much color in it. It's going to look kind of washed out, but I think that kind of has an aesthetic to it that I like. I don't usually build really washed out builds, so this could be kind of fun. Let's go ahead and turn all of our maple into logs. Grab a bunch of those. A couple sticks. Now I need to figure out how to make these, which is similar, but not the same. Okay. Now, theoretically, I did this wrong. This might be even taller than I thought. Uh-oh. Because it might look like this. Oh, boy. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. Oh, that's going to get tall quick. Oh, buddy. All right.
Okay.
Is this correct? Am I doing this right? That's not even as tall as it's going to get. It's going to get even taller than that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Because it's got to go like this. Wow. 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 That's gonna get tall. Something about this feels wrong. Like it's staggered incorrectly. No, it's correct. Oh, I could have just done a regular roof. That's a nice in between. Oh, man. I was thinking these were the only two options. I'm dumb. Let's go, John. Let's go. Well, the problem with this is that it's pretty steep. I mean, it climbs 2 blocks every block forward. So it's going to go up 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 before I reach its apex. And even then, it's going to go up 1 more because the middle ones, that's 11. It's going to be 11 blocks taller than where it started at. 11 blocks taller than this is kind of bonkers. Like, for a more narrow building, I could see that for a really stylistic choice, but 11 blocks taller is going to make it like pine tree height. That's mostly roof. Yeah, I'm going to change it. I'm changing it to a regular roof. That's fine. Lesson learned. It's okay. Sometimes you just come at it and you figure it out as you go. It does mean wasted maple wood, but I also have a whole maple forest on my doorstep, so... Oh well. 'Tis what it is. I actually kind of want to start it immediately. I don't want to, like, give it space. Usually I would hang it off the edge to give it a lipped roof, but the style I'm going for does not have a lip on it. It's just, it goes straight in a roof. Are we at the middle yet? No. Now we're at the middle. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to put down one of these guys. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We want to put down one of these guys. Ah! Wrong. No! Road. Wait, I didn't use pine anyway. Okay, we'll use pine on the inner wood. Whoa, the inner planks for the flooring. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, watch out. Ah, man. Okay, so that's basically what our roof's going to look like. I think it looks pretty nice. Oh, no. What am I going to do about this, though? Maybe giving it a fun front shape was a mistake, considering I'm going for like a really boxy look. We'll see. Yippee! Looking pretty good. Yeah, that's gonna be chef's keys. Chef's keys. Huh? Uh-oh. 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 Huh? What happened? What happened? Why can't I right-click anything? Huh? Well, I could press E. I just can't right-click anything. That's weird. That's a new bug. Huh. Okay. I'll be right back. OSHA. They're trying to get me. How long have I been going? 5 hours already? Damn. Damn. I want to get a machine running. I want to show you guys the create mod. I did get to show you the frames mod, so that was cool. I'm glad about that. Okay, things are working again. We're good. Let's go cut down a tree. Pick one a little further in so we don't ruin our tree line. I also want to pick one that's got like a really thick base just to get as much as I can. Like as big a bang for my buck as possible for being out here. So let's do... Oh, this will work. That's pretty good. It's only 24 though. Let's keep going. This one over here looks pretty good. Sure. And you know what? For good measure, I love building with spruce. It's probably my favorite wood type in Minecraft, so I'll take that spruce too. I love deforestation. You know it. You know it. Ruze plus deforestation, match made in heaven. There's never been a better grouping, better pairing, whatever you want to call it. Bum, 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 bum. Sure. Hopefully that's enough. All right, let's get back to work. You're damn right I do. You, of course, don't have to use the like specifically the roof blocks to do this kind of stuff. You can do this with frames. You can do this with stairs, like in traditional Minecraft. It's really whatever you're feeling. Hell, if I wanted to, I could technically go like a block up, block over, block up, block up, block over, and create this sort of like cascading corner roof. So this would be block up, block up, block up, block straight. Actually, this one would still be a straight shot. So this would be the corner piece. Ah, interesting. Which would make this the corner piece. If I wanted to. I don't have to do it this way. It's just if I want like a sort of turned in piece, that's what it would look like. Do I hate that? Do I like that? What do I feel about that? I actually kind of like that a lot. I'm gonna keep that. Gotta stay blocked up, brother. I hope you guys are at least building alongside me, because if you're just listening to me yap and watching me do my cocoa melon, you gotta get your own cocoa melon at the same time. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I like how this is going, actually. I'll never eat more fiber. Never! I'm staying blocked up. There's nothing you can do about it. Am I doing this wrong? No, I think I'm right. Oh, I hear you, bud. You have to understand, though. I just don't care. You get it? You understand, buddy? Yeah. Now you get it. Now you get it. Uh-huh. It's true. I just don't care, bud. I'm a cruel, cruel man. My heart is fucked up and evil. He's never eaten in his life, you see. The poor deer. Yippee! It's all coming together, baby! That's looking good. Okay. I like it, I like it. It's a little fancier than I meant it to be. I really want it to be super simple and square, but you know what? I still like it, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it being a little bit fancier than I intended for it to be. He's withering! He's never eaten in his life, not once. Help me! I've never eaten. What's you sound like, buddy? You're mean to your kibby for no reason. Oh, I've got a reason. Because he's a little baby. And it's funny to be mean to him. That's my other reason. My big reason is it's funny. Hey, what do you mean for free? You better relax. Absolutely heartbreaking, dude. I made a farmhouse on the other server I was playing on. It was so cute. Maybe I'll send I might drop it in memberships or something, or maybe I'll drop it on Twitter later so you guys can see it. It's pretty adorable. I filled the bottom floor, like the entrance room. I used mud brick on the floors to make it seem like really kind of like, you know, I guess homey or peasanty or whatever you want to call it. But then I put a bunch of hay all over the ground, which is really cool and really cute looking. Was that just enough? Am I a genius? I'm a fucking genius. Welcome into being a Ruzader. Thank you. Cat noises text, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, widow, welcome. It's not all heroes wear capes, they say. Widow. Yeah, it was pretty cottagecore of me or whatever, but it was also very cute. I'm not even slightly embarrassed. It was adorable, and I'm super proud of the build I did. And when you guys see it, you'll be proud of it too. If you see it. Ruze gives lesbian energy. And everybody cheered. Okay, cool. Now let's do our flooring. I think I want to do it out of pine, but let's double check the wood before we do it. Pine. Plank. I do like the pine can also be a vertical plank because I really like using. Oh, that's such a warm wood. That's actually nice. It'll help warm up the inside because the outside's so like, you know, kind of grayscale. Wait, which one is this though? Is this the biome should go? This is environmental, which is good. That's the one I want. Okay, so it's a warm wood. Good night, Kit. Let's go, lesbians. Feels kind of like a schoolhouse right now. Don't know how I feel about that. Don't think I love that, but you know what? It's fine. I'll figure it out. It's gonna be a workshop. Once I burrow out that hole back there, it's gonna be even better. The Zinlaw shield has defended me thus far. It also feels a little bit like a church. / positive. It's kind of cool looking. Right. Making a cult again, are we? That's all I do. I was actually talking to my stepmom today about how like my job's kind of weird or whatever. And of course, as usual, she had to rub in my fucking cult running days in high school. And she's like, well, it started with a cult. I guess it's going to end with a cult. I was like, you cannot say that kind of shit. Shut the fuck up. Very evil. Very evil behavior. Oh, Newsaders don't know that story? Oh. Do you guys want to hear the story? Or are you guys familiar? If you're familiar, I'll leave it alone. I don't want to inundate you with stories you've already heard. Cult running days. I've missed out on some serious lore. Nothing super serious, actually. It's not like it was an official cult or anything. You see, when I was a young boy, I could leave this one not arched so I could do an upper floor. Where would I start the upper floor, though? Because I probably won't do an upper floor, because if I do an upper floor, then I won't have room to build my machines upwards very much. So I guess I'm just going to do this as a big square room. Fuck it. Not good. It's going to be cramped. It's going to be a really cramped workshop. It might seem big now, but this is not much space to work with at all. In fact, I'm almost certainly kind of screwing myself over for the future, but that's okay. Ties, my liege, please don't burn my house in Minecraft. Too late. Your house is forfeit. Alright, listen. So the cult story is like this. When I was in high school, I had some acquaintances, not friends, because I never had friends. Never had them, never will. I had some acquaintances who thought it would be funny to start a cult, essentially. As a joke, you know, like every edgy fucking teenager, I had a god complex, basically, is what it boiled down to. Like, that's what I'm getting at. I had a god complex, and I would constantly, you know, like, people would be like, oh my god, and I was the type of guy, I'd be like, yes. Which every fucking idiot has made that stupid joke at some point because they think they're fucking God's gift to Earth or the funniest motherfucker that ever lived. Anyway, at some point, that joke kept going a little bit too far, and people kept being like, "Oh, Ruze," like you know, like my friends were like, "Ruze, like if we did have a church, like what would my role be?" I'm like, "I don't fucking know." They're like, "Well, just you know, if you had to guess," I'm like, "Fucking, you'd be the chaplain, or you'd be like a cardinal, or you'd be like a saint, or whatever." And people kept asking this enough that they eventually started like, I don't know, like the equivalent of fucking early kin signing themselves, essentially. And it got to a point where I had like a legitimate pseudo cult going. Of people who were just basically being like, oh, okay, so like I am the chaplain of the Church of Ruze. And I'm like, dude, what? No. And they would say this shit like publicly, like in front of teachers. I'm like, don't say that. You sound stupid. You make us sound like psychopaths. And they kept going and kept going and kept going. And it got to a point where I had to be like, all right, don't talk about it around me. I don't care what you do on your own. Don't talk about it around me. And that was fine for a while, and I thought it died off and they gave it up and left it alone. Turns out they did not. A couple of them were underclassmen. So I left high school, I went off to college or whatever. And my little brother eventually went in high school behind me a few years later. And he reported back that the Church of Ruze was still going strong. Long hints. People who did not know who I was And there I had no reason to. It's not like I was ever a popular guy or anything. It's not like I like did sports or was well known. Like they at this point were just running it off of the concept that it existed, I guess. They were just like, yes, the Church of Ruze, of course. And I'm like, oh fucking no shot, dude. No shot. So I had inadvertently started a cult of personality that I no longer had control of or anything to do with. Which was a little jarring, obviously. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Indeed. And for a long time, those guys still called themselves their associated titles until I stopped talking to them because it was getting really weird and they started taking it a little bit too seriously and designing ceremonies and like different types of like not ways of worship, but like small, like I guess rituals they would do. It was getting weird. Hey, Ruze, if we started a new cult, what would my role be? I'm not answering that. I'm not fucking answering that. I'm not answering that. I'll never answer that ever. I learned my lesson that day. That year. So yeah, I started a cult. It has nothing to do with me anymore. I take no responsibility for what's left of that cult. That is not my business. Oh, that's interesting. You can make them change. Oh, I see. Huh. It's weird that the capstones don't, you know, fit, like, change, but that's okay. Cool. I'll have to change the, this brick, this brick, this brick, this brick into something else. I don't know what yet, because I can't do upside down roofs because I don't have a lip. Usually what I would do to solve this is I would hang one of those off and then put one underneath it to create like a lip that hid this sharp cutoff. But I can't do that anymore. So what I might have to do is take a bunch of half blocks like I did here and make the top side plank. Well, no, because the planks don't match, actually. They're not the same color. You could tell here. See, they're not like quite. Well, they're pretty close, actually. Maybe I could do it. I could probably do it, right? Oh, that'll work. It's fine. Okay, I'll do half blocks. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I need upside down blocks. So 6 and an upside down. Shit, did I get rid of all of them? I got rid of all my maple. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, that's how I started the cult. The God Emperor Ruze protect. No. That is the type of responsibility I do not want. Thank you very much. The God Emperor Ruze does not exist, in fact. That guy, I killed that guy. That guy's dead. Did I say it was 6 or 8? Let's make 8 to be safe. I don't want to have to come back. And then I'm going to have to do a rooftop. Wait, no, I'm going to have to do... What shape is it? Oh, I think it's this. No, it's this. Okay. No, I need a pickaxe, though. Sorry, that annoyed me. And as you know, when things annoy me, I get very loud. Starting with the... No. No. Wrong. Wait. No. Wrong. Give me that. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Let's try. Ah! Ah! I'm not the Messiah. He's the Messiah. Is that from something? Is that a joke I'm not aware of? That'll work. Oh yeah, that'll work. That'll work. You have to be so goofy with these. It's going to be easier if I just go ahead and build myself some building scaffolding and just get this done instead of trying to finesse it. It's still not working. Oh, I need to look up is why. My bad. There we go. Okay, so now it's this, and then this. And then I do one of these. Like so, and I do that. God, I love these frame blocks so much! Sorry. Almost lost my cool there. Inkswirl, thank you for 20 months. If you don't take charge of the inevitable cult that is a future fan base, I'm afraid Azure might take charge. I would sooner die than allow that evil. I gotta sleep before mobs start spawning. Dang, I've only seen the Holy Grail. I gotta watch more Monty Python. Same. Is Life of Brian, is that Monty Python? You're right, I got a slingshot. Also, I forgot to make you blue so I can see you. Why aren't you blue? Wait, that's wrong. It needs to be the other way. Ugh, do I seriously have to build another one out? So much scaffolding. Thank you. I don't know. I'm trying to decide what my favorite mod is. It might be the frames mod. This is just so helpful. You can make so many cool things. Oh, Necronomicon, thank you for the delicious rose. That is not for anybody in particular, I'm sure. It's probably just an innocuous blue shade rose. I'm certain. Doesn't that look good, dude? Oh, I love it. I love that. Anyway. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You could do that? I could do what? I can do that with my frame blocks? Yes, I'm telling you, the frame blocks are insanely versatile. Like, insanely. Happy 19 months, Mr. God. No. Mr. Regular Guy Ruze. Not a cultist, sir. Glad to see you enjoy this normal vanilla unmodded block game. Exactly. Not to be cubicle, but now to the cubicle I go to spend the rest of my day while silently lurking. Damn. You know, I've never had like a regular cubicle style job. Also, thank you for 19 months, Jazz. But I've always kind of romanticized the idea of it. And I know it's not. It's not fun. It's not good in any way, and I know it's bad and it's soul sucking and blah 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 blah. I know. But like, there's a part of me that's kind of sad I never did that. Kind of sad I never got to be involved in something like that. Like, I kind of wish I had done like a regular cubicle job. How can I join the cult of Azure? If you like Azure in any way, you're already there, brother. You already did it. Congratulations, or I'm sorry, I guess. I don't know. That kind of fucks, actually. It's pretty good. No, you don't. The funnest part is decorating your desk. I don't know, dude. Like, sometimes I find peace in, like, mundane, boring-ass work. Like, I don't like... The one thing I would hate about it, and I know I would chafe at my bonds and just, like, chomp at the bit and be super furious. The one thing I would hate about it, guaranteed, is I would not be able to stand doing pointless meetings. That would drive me absolutely insane. However... just going in, clocking into my 9 to 5, doing some data entry for 8 hours. I don't know, dude. It kind of sounds... I'm not saying it sounds good. I'm just saying it sounds interesting. Purely from the standpoint of somebody who's never done it. And I know that's crazy to you who are doing it right now. You're like, no, dude, it's the worst. It's the worst thing that ever happened. It's a nightmare. I know. I get it. I understand. I'm just saying I never got the chance to do that. So it'd be kind of interesting. Yippee! Ruze sticker. Can't send it on my phone. Oh, so you hate me. Interesting. One yearns for the undiscovered. Exactly. I yearn for it because I've never been a part of it. It's okay to want to do things purely for the novelty. Bro's got FOMO about The Office. Well, not the show The Office. I don't want to do none of that. They're maladjusted. Meetings are hell, though. I always stare out the window at clouds. Yeah. Yeah. I believe that. Get out of here, little terrapin. You're in over your head. You don't know what you're dealing with. Okay. Everything in the office is inefficient. Politics come before logic, etc., etc. It sucks. Yeah, well, I definitely know what that feels like because I might not go to an office, but I mean, I know what it means when politics come before logic. Anyway, that's not important. A snarl jump scared me. I ain't gonna lie. How and why did it jump scare you, brother? I love that. That's gonna be so cool. Dragon Rider. Wow. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for 21 months of being an axhole. Hirers, almost 2 years. Was talking with friends about a YouTube pantheon, and they asked what you would be. My initial idea was too obvious. What do you think you'd be the god of on YouTube? Well, it depends. If we're doing pantheons, I don't like doing like god of axes or god of fire. That's a little boring. I think that pantheons, when they're well designed, often need to have gods who have multiple like facets to their domain, because most gods didn't just have one thing they were the god of. You know, like, yeah, Apollo was a god of the sun, but he was also a god of, you know, like, I don't know, festivals and fucking ambition and things like that. So what do I think I would be a god of? I think I would be a god of incredibly bad luck, so a god of misfortune. I think I would be a god of Justice. Often to my own detriment. A god who thought things should be logical and make sense, and people who did right by the world should be rewarded for it. And was proven wrong. Let's see. Maybe not rage as a raw thing, because I think rage is often associated with like war and violence and things like that, and I don't think that's the type of rage I bring. Maybe like what the fuck? Hello, fill in. Hello? Maybe like pranks or oh yeah, mischief. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Not pranks. A god of mischief would be funny. Yeah. Bad luck, misfortune, mischief. Mischief, misfortune, and masochism. Not on purpose, just because I keep trying to stick by my guns. God of justified wrath, that's pretty good. Yeah, water not watering.exe is true. Now I got to go fix it, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to really quick. Oh, I can't open my backpack again. So this is once again I have to reload the. Oh, that explains it. All right. So Loki. Sure. Why not? God of... I'm not a masochist. I'm just somebody who refuses to back down from where I think I'm somebody who refuses to compromise when I probably should. When it comes to morals. So yeah, maybe a bit of a masochist. You might be right. Let me lay down. I think 6:30 is EP time in Minecraft. Let's find out. God of blind determination. How about vindication? How about a god of, what's the word I'm looking for? Not justice per se, but not retribution. Nerd? I do like nerdy things, that's true. I wouldn't be a god of knowledge, that's for sure. I think that's somebody else's purview, probably. I would say a god of learning, but not knowledge. Does that make sense? Like a god who seeks knowledge and likes to learn things and likes to new experiences, but not a god who is associated with giving out knowledge. Somebody who pursues knowledge. How about that? Rosie, thank you for 22 months watching Oshi Minecraft while Minecrafting. This is what life is all about. True. Thanks for almost 2 years of cheering me up, even on my worst weeks. I still hate you. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Bugs? That's pretty cool. Curiosity's not bad. Yeah. Scholarly pursuit. I do like that. God of special interests. Probably. What the hell? What? What was here? Server break something? Did this ever fill back in when I broke it? It did. Thank you. Oh, I had my bridge there. You're right. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. What the hell? Did the server steal my shit? Okay, we're good. We're good. Good call. Good call. Thank you, gamers. So one thing I would want to do here that I think would be really fun, I'm going to use this stone for this part. For sure. And I want this to be tall enough that it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Honestly, I kind of want it to be as tall as this. So 8, 9. That'll work. Oh, this is nice. Yes. Good. I fell. Ah! The perfect amount. I'm God's favorite. Ah! Okay, I like that. I think. And then maybe what I'll do is I'll do, well, no, that wouldn't work. Well, it could work. Well, no. Ruze, I need you to know my friends are now mad at me for spreading the Pantheon brain rot to you. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. What would I be the god of? I think that's enough. You know what? Let's just go with mischief. You need a lot of knowledge to be appropriately mischievous. Gotta fucking with people. I love this song. It always makes me think of Crystal Chronicles. Actually, think I'm gonna do this material first. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay. You're enjoying the cocoa melon so far, nerds, because this is what you're getting today. Is this gonna look like what I'm thinking? Yeah, it is. It's gonna fuck. This is gonna be cool. Okay. Incredible. I love this. May I ask what is Crystal Chronicles? Of course you can ask what's Crystal Chronicles. Crystal Chronicles is an older, not like super old, but an older Final Fantasy game that was set in a universe that was beset by a type of miasma that was destroying the world, essentially, and people couldn't enter the miasma or they would die, basically, immediately. So what people did was they used these purifying crystals that kept their towns and villages safe, but would eventually run out of power, so chosen adventurers would have to go take the crystal and its waning power and go out and brave the miasma to recharge them. It was a really charming game that gave you the sense of like true adventure because you had like these journal entries about what would happen to your characters while you were out and about, and one person was always dedicated to like carrying the crystal around because it created an AoE of safety that you could fight inside of while traveling these dungeons and levels and stuff. It was really cute. I really enjoyed it. It's probably like my only experience with Final Fantasy as a kid. Oh, is the Switch release good? Might have to grab that on Switch 2 or something. Nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do here is I'm gonna try to create a frame that makes a smooth sort of transition. I'll show you. You'll understand what I mean when I start doing it. Don't worry about it. So I'm gonna have to go up. It'll help if I fill this in first, actually. So why don't I... do that. That'll work. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to want to do is open my frames, and then I need to take a quick look here and see if I can't do so what I would want is one of these. I'm going to put some stuff away to do this. Hold on. Put that away, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. So now I would want some of these. I want some of... I guess I want steep. So I'd want some of this, too. And then, if I'm going to take that, then I need this. Theoretically. Hold on. So, like, if I do... My brain's cooking. 1 second. I think I need 2 of these. I see. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try to make this work first, I think. Give me a second. I know I'm not saying anything that makes sense right now, but you'll see what I mean when I'm done with it. Not quite, but maybe if I go a little bit further back first. So if I start somewhere like there, I gotta get like 1 or 2 blocks higher. Time to build more building scaffolding. If I do something like that, and then something like that, does that work? No. Hey, welcome in, Dragon Rider's friend. Who's going EP? There's a Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles movie? I don't believe you. Daedalus Wyvern Jack? That's a Homestuck. Sorry. Whoa, okay, server day, chill. I played the humans when I was playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. My older sister played the animal people that I can't remember their name, the healers. I just like the sword and board. Thanks, server day. Going out schwangin'. Thank you for the... Why am I talking like that? Thank you for the gifted chips. Holy shit. Thank you for the 20 gifted chips. That's a lot of chips. That's like a lot of chips. I hope you get sniped, Daedalus. Good luck. I believe in you. Who the fuck said drippy folds? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm reading the names to see if Daedalus gets hit. Nope, Daedalus safe. The mayor's gone. I got rid of him. I'm sorry. He perished just now. I'm trying to figure out how to do like a smooth arch is what I'm trying to do. Kind of a dramatic arch, honestly, but like not crazy. You know, I'm going to set myself up a test run right here rather than constantly going over there to figure it out. That needs to be one taller, sorry. So it actually needs to look like this. Whoa! Thank you for the chip. Thank you, Lip. Who are we aiming at? Don't worry about it. You'll know when it's time. Okay, so if no, because what I want is something that ends like this. So maybe this needs to change. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm figuring it out. Okay. So this would be, no. This would be like this. This would be like this. And then that would, oh. Bro's writing can't be this fire. Dude, can you, oh, that's the wrong block. That's the wrong block. That's not it. That's not what I wanted. That just creates a no. I got another idea. Hold on. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Everybody sit still. Nobody move from where you're at right now. Everybody sit perfectly still. What I actually need is this. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So, we're getting somewhere, but that's not what I wanted exactly. Holy shit, Falcona. You too? At 2? Thank you for the 20 get to chips. Dang. So this is close to what I want, but it's still not it. This is another reason I really like the framing mod, because you get to mess around and get excited about stuff like this. And it just feels so cool when you finally figure it out. So maybe it was this. And I was just using it on the wrong side? I think so. Okay, so what Oop. Oh, do I need a block under this first? Shit, didn't mean to do that. Brother, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, so no. Maybe, is that right? Son of a... You... I need this. This is like correct, but it's not correct. You know what I mean? Holy moly. Did we get data list on that one? Falcona, did you land it? Let me check. 1 second. Okay, so you got... Yeah? Oh, wait, no. I keep seeing names that look close. No, but you did get a Wafo Bafo, which is pretty cool. Auza with the one shot, one kill. Hit Ash Rose instead. Clean. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, do I need this? Dark Point Jazz, thank you for the gifted chip. Hold up, let me snipe him real quick. Okay, I'm counting on you. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I think I'm using the wrong. Wait. Is this right? Am I dumb? No, this is wrong. No, wait. 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 I think I'm wrong. Oh, man. Help me. Uzedas, help me. Okay. I think what I wanted was this. No. This? No. Dojutsu Moon, thank you for the gift to chip over to Tororos. You almost landed it. I'm sorry, Daedalus. But you know what? Let's talk gods and pantheons when I get back. But for now, let me do a little quick refresher. By refresher, I mean I'm going to go grab myself a delicious bite of cold sushi because I don't want it to go bad, and I know I won't eat it tomorrow if it sits in the fridge overnight. So I will be back. In the meantime, I'm just going to hide right here where I theoretically won't die to anything super ridiculously deadly. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do instead of that? I'm going to lock myself in here. Safe. No creepers can get in here. All right, gamers. I will BRB. I will see you shortly. I'm going to go grab myself something to eat. And good luck. If you keep trying to snipe Daedalus, I wish you well. I don't know if you're going to land it, but you were brave to try, and I'm proud of you. Okay, that's it for me. I'll be back. Bye. Oh, thank you for the gifted chips, Rabbit King, and thank you, Hikaru. You tried. You got Castle Network, and that's a banger name. Let's go. Okay, bye. That wasn't the BRB screen I meant to do, but you know what? It's the one you're getting. See ya. Wait a minute, you guys can't hear any Minecraft music while I'm gone. That's copyrighted. I'll be right back. Thank you, Triple Sauce. I have retrieved sushi. Why my game? Why not move? Hello? Okay, sorry. A little scared there for a second. All right, let's vibe and enjoy the sunlight and the beautiful. I want to go look at the mountains, but I also don't want to get attacked by things while I'm out there. But I want to go look at the mountains. I want to see mountains again, Gandalf. Mountains. While I eat my sushi, why don't we stare at the beautiful view of the mountain? Oh, you know what? I'll go back to the, whoa, Echolalia, thank you for 14 months. Now, I don't love the message you sent, because that's a lie. However, I appreciate 14 months, so thank you. I gotta go somewhere skeletons can't kill me. But I also want to look at the mountains while I eat my sushi. Good enough for me. Ha. Oh. Mountains. We'll go here. Yeah, that's beautiful. That almost made me a little motion sick. Anyway, that looks good. Sushi time. Set up my little soy sauce bowl here. Maybe I'll treat myself to a widow soda. I've earned it. All right, let's party, baby. That mountain looks so pretty, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna go down just a little. Yeah, right there. That's nice. That's nice right there. That's beautiful. You might be thinking, that's a still image. No, it's not. Oh, which piece do I want first? I've got 1 sashimi left. I've got 3 salmon roll left. Like 3 pieces of salmon roll. And 4 pieces of spicy salmon roll, as well as 2 pieces that they threw in for free, which are just crab and avocado and cucumber. And I do love a good cucumber in my sushi rolls. It gives me this sort of refreshing crunch. So I was trying out a new place, and they had a whole box of just salmon, which is my favorite type of sushi. So I decided to try it. And I didn't have high hopes because I only ever eat sushi usually in restaurants. I feel like sushi takeout has got to be garbage, but I was desperate, and they offered an entire like box of just salmon, and they don't allow dine-in, as it turns out, at this place. So I was really nervous, but it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I'm not even a spicy salmon guy, and I'm like, this is all right. The thing the thing with salmon sushi is I feel like it doesn't really need anything, you know? It's just like just the rice, the salmon, maybe a little avocado or cucumber if you need. And of course, soy sauce. Ha! Dim milestone, idiot. You absolute buffoon. You can't do anything about it. I already sent it. How's it feel to get played like Dimwit's Kazoo? Who's Dimwit? And why didn't you capitalize their name? Or did you mean a Dimwit's Kazoo? In which case, how's it feel to miss a letter, Dimwit? Thanks for 10 months, RK. I think I'll start with a spicy salmon. Oh, I got a Pollux hair on my sushi. Oh, no. Oh. You were very close. Ew, can you hear me chewing? Close, I don't like that. I'm gonna lean all the way over here. For you, thank you for 22 months. Okay, Tadaima. Tadaima. Thank you for 22 months of being a jackass. No, I don't think I can do that. And you wild for typing that, because not everybody knows what the fuck that means. You crazy for that.
Which piece will I try next?
It ain't about having faith in me, brother. It's about having faith in everybody else reading that and not going, what the hell? Do a piece of cucumber? I'll bite a piece of cucumber in the mic. Here, listen to this. Okay? I love cucumber. It's crunchy. Cucumber make me happy. Maybe I have a little sip of soda. Nice. You know what we need? Some dramatic rain. Go ahead, Minecraft. Cue rain. I'm gonna have a little piece of salmon roll. Oh yeah. Ow. Portland. I've heard tale of that place. It's where the hipsters are. Maybe another piece of spicy salmon. Ow. Sakai Saiko Idol Daisuki. Idoru. Oh, idol. Oh, Sakai Psycho. Something psycho idol. I love you. I love you. You know what, Rabbit King? Thank you for 2 months of being exceptional. I'll allow it. Thank you. Sakai Psycho Idol. World's craziest idol. I love you. Saoko. So. Oh, there goes the sun. See it? Bye, sun. Sakai. Saiko. Ko. Yeah, it's kind of cool that the sun sets behind the mountains in this area.
Now I will have a delicious little free crab roll.
Whoa, look at those rays. Wow. Right between those two peaks. Wow. Yeah, Song's a paid actor right now. Night, Metropolitan. Life. I gotta zoom out so you guys can see this whole scene. It's crazy good. Damn. Skylar, thank you for 2 months. Crazy that I've been 2 months already. All thanks to the Ruzader's generosity. Anyways, enjoy your sushi. It sounds yummy. It's so good. Thank you. I'm in a pretty good mood today, I just realized. I could tell because I'm not being an asshole and being sarcastic when I respond. Am I late? Right on time, Emperor. Because I'm enjoying some sushi. Ow. Look at that. What? Look at that. Minecraft paid actor. Mogu Mogu. What would you eat last in sushi? Depends on what I got, I guess. My favorite sushi is salmon sushi for sure. I like salmon nigiri. But sashimi's pretty good too, and just regular rolls are nice. I sometimes I'll go out and I'll get like interesting rolls with like a lot of like different like sauces or whatever in them. But for the most part, I always come back to just doing something simple. I like variety too though, so I'll do things like California rolls or whatever. But for the most part, if I want to play it safe and I know I want something I want, just salmon. What's up, Ashley? Welcome in. I like that low-lying cloud on that left peak over there. That's really cool. Like it's purposely obfuscating it, like there's some wizard casting some cloud spell there. I don't remember what's in a Philadelphia roll, so I don't know for sure, Griselda. Time to try some, RK. Ooh, but I do like avocado in my sushi. I think it tastes good. My least favorite ingredient, cream cheese. I don't want cream cheese in my sushi. I'm sorry. I just don't like it. Unagi's good, yeah. Unagi's good. I actually, you know what's funny is eel rolls used to be my second go-to that I would always eat. I would always eat salmon, and then I would get eel rolls as a secondary if I wanted something extra, if I wanted to like get a little variety. But ever since going to Zenokuni, I had some really bad eel from sort of a local shop, and it's put me off it ever since. I haven't been able to eat an eel roll since then, which is so sad. Of all the places to find bad eel, I was like, no way. I have not tried any mango in my sushi, no. There was a mango sushi roll at a place I went to once, but I wasn't brave enough to get it because sushi's really expensive, and usually I want to make sure I'm getting something I know I'll eat. Man, that night sky really being a paid actor right now looks nice. I'm almost done eating, then we'll get back to the game, don't worry. What's California Maki? What is that, Chakori? Oh, you do homemade sushi, that's brave. I've been considering taking the leap and trying to do that myself. I'm not a big tempura guy. Just in general, I just don't really like fried shrimps or anything like that on my sushi. In general, I kind of just don't like tempura. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I like shrimp, but I like shrimp as is. I don't want it fried for the most part. I don't mind fried foods. It's just tempura. What was the first sushi you ever tried, if you remember? The first sushi I ever tried, and the sushi I still think about to this day, and I've never been able to find anything even close to similar to it, was a very, very American sushi roll at a local place where I used to live. It was called the Unforgettable Roll, and it was... I believe it was just regular, seaweed wrap, rice... crab meat, cucumber, avocado, and then on top there was a very thin, very soft seared piece of beef. And just the juxtaposition of all the cold contents of the roll and that hot beef on top, and then they had like this tasty, like, I don't know what it was, probably like a soy glaze on it, or maybe eel sauce or something like that, and then like green onion on top of that. Oh, it was so good, dude. I've never forgotten it. It was an apt name indeed. However, every time I've gotten anything even close to like that, it is just awful. Just god awful. Is it because of the batter? I just don't think I want fried foods on my sushi, I guess, for the most part. I think it's a texture thing for me. But yeah, the Unforgettable Roll was so good, dude. It was so good. Man, the temperature difference was really nice too. I don't know why I liked it so much, but I really loved it. And then adding that dip it in soy sauce with the green onion on. I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking about it. I've tried so many different types of like rolls with beef in them since then, and all of them are chewy or gross or half cold or like room temperature or it's never been the same. I tried a couple different rolls with like pork and beef on it in Japan, and oh my god, don't do that. Don't ever do that. Also, God, I love how that moon falls in between the two peaks. Oh, it's so cool. Sorry. That's crazy. I've never tried a whole deep fried roll. No. Never tried anything like that. What was I saying? Oh, but yeah, so I tried some stuff in Japan that was similar, but just not the same. Like I tried a pork roll, but it had like a really cold slab of pork on it, and it was very kind of weirdly viscous. Like, I don't know, eating mucus. And I tried like a beef roll, and it was similar, unfortunately. And it's like, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure some people like that. It's just, I couldn't get past the texture. It tasted very wet and very slimy. It drove me insane. But I just stick to salmon for the most part now. Salmon and eel. Play it safe. Occasionally I'll do some, like, I like variety. Sometimes like rainbow rolls just to get a variety of fish, like tuna and whitetail and stuff like that. But salmon's my favorite. I'm always looking forward to the salmon. What can't you eat about Japanese food? I don't think there's anything I can't eat about any food. Now, things I will not seek out is, I don't really like the bean paste that much. I find I don't like octopus or squid. It's too chewy. The fermented beans are okay. They're not my thing, but they're tolerable. They weren't as bad as everybody made it out to be. They acted like I was gonna die. I actually don't like mochi very much at all. Oh, and Japanese chocolate I don't love. I find their chocolate tends to be a little bit earthy. I'm just really used to like shitty American, like over-sweetened, like hyper sugar chocolate, so. Yeah, natto's not that bad. Do you like wasabi with your sushi? It's growing on me in small doses, but I don't typically seek it, no. I do like ginger, like taking little bits of ginger in between my sushi. What about you guys? What's your favorite, I guess, yeah, like, what's your favorite sushi? Oh, salmon roll. Yeah, I like soba. I've never tried swordfish. That sounds interesting. One thing I really like that I think is undervalued in sushi, especially in like traditional sushi, not like rolls, but just like regular sushi, you know what I mean? I really like when they use that sort of like lemony or limey like rice or whatever, the kind that like sticks together really well and it has like this sort of vaguely just a hint of citrus flavor, or maybe like a little ginger in it. I'm not sure what they put in it, but it tastes so good when you combine that with like salmon. Oh, it's so good. I'm not a big hand rolls guy. It just feels a bit messy. It's okay though. I'll eat it. It's just not my favorite. I've done cold soba, but not with wasabi. No, thank you. Vinegar rice, that's what it is. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. A lot of places don't use it. They just do like regular rice. And I'm always a little disappointed. But man, when they do use it, the man I would become, the things I would do. So good, dude. When I was in Japan, I would go to the same like couple areas. And I had a ramen shop I really liked that I would go to a lot. But there was this like sushi place that was always open till like 3 or 4 a.m. And it was like, you know, like the sushi that goes around the belt or whatever it's called. I forget. I don't know why I can't think of it right now. What? Conveyor sushi. Holy shit. Why couldn't I think of that? Anyway, everybody was like, oh, conveyor sushi's cheap. Conveyor sushi's cheap. I don't care, dude. I don't care. That's what I want. It's cheap. I pack away like 20 plates of that easy. And that's like 2 pieces of big old sushi a plate. And I would take that. I'd order some salmon over and over and over and over and over like a little fucking freak. And I would just use their green soy sauce because it had like a limey flavor. The soy sauce wasn't green, but the cap was green and it had this limey flavor. And I would just crush plate after plate of that after coming back from work or whatever, just over and over. It was so good. I probably gained like 5 pounds in Zenokuni. I loved it. Do it, Animo. People kept telling me it's like, oh, it's really cheap to eat in Japan. It's really cheap. You'll save so much money. I'm like, nah, dude. The problem is it's cheap to eat in Japan, but it's so good I just keep eating. So it's not that cheap. At least in, you know, the US or in Elysium, I'll eat a little bit and I'm like, wow, this is like really heavy or really greasy. I think I'm done. I'll stop eating. You put me in front of a conveyor belt sushi and something ticks in my little pavo brain. I'm like, well, gotta eat my fill. When's the next time I'm gonna be in Zenokuni? And it's like, dude, I was there for like, you know, I was there for a minute. But my brain was still like, when's the next time I'm gonna be here? I don't think anybody thinks they're gonna gain weight in Japan either, but I'm pretty sure I did. But dude, the quality of food in Japan just super like blows everything in the US out of the water. At least like that you can afford for that price. Obviously, yes, everywhere has its good food and its bad food. Duh. But I don't know, man. You know, I pay like $4 for a bowl of ramen. I'm eating a huge bowl of ramen, and if I want, not that I could ever do this because I just don't have the room, but if I wanted to, I could refill the noodles over and over and over again. That's crazy. If you're in the US, $4 might buy you a chocolate bar. Maybe. And that's pushing it. You might be lucky. All right, last few bites of sushi, and then I'm done.
Yeah.
Is Donburi the fish bowls? Because those are really good in John. Hey, oh, menu end. No, Killian, I never tried any noodle challenges. What are those? Donburi's any rice bowl? Oh, I do like Donburi, but I kept getting pork Donburi and I didn't like it very much. But I did find one place that did this big like salmon bowl, which is just like a bunch of cuts of salmon sashimi on top of rice. It was so good. Oh yeah, real ramen's like minimum $20 easily. Usually more than that. Like if you want to go to a restaurant and get ramen, first of all, it's just not the same. I know people overhype like the atmosphere of being in a ramen shop, but it is so comfortable to just watch them make ramen and just know what's happening with it, and then just get a delicious bowl of ramen from someone who's been doing that for like 20 years. You know, you go to the ramen shop in the US and it's just like, it feels kind of like a little sterile. Like you're in a restaurant, you sit down, someone takes your order, you order your ramen or whatever, they come back 30 minutes later with like a $40 bowl of ramen. It's just like, cool, I could have got this for $4, but all right. So true, bestie. Once in a while, I'll think about treating myself to real ramen here, and then I go to a ramen shop and I regret it immediately, and I don't go for like another 6 months because I recognize, oops, I just spent like $20 on soup. Probably like $24. And then obviously I'm going to tip because I'm not an asshole. So I'm probably spending like $30 on soup. What's bulldog? I have returned, Blastosis. I've returned from the war, but I'm a changed man. Oh, it's a spicy instant noodle. Ooh, sounds terrifying. I'm good. Tasty. Okay, I've got one more piece, and I saved the best one for last. It's my salmon sushi, not a roll. What the fuck is carbonara? I thought that was just like some sort of like super expensive French dish. Is that a real thing? Oh, it's a pasta dish. Well, I knew it was pasta. I just don't know what it is. It's a white sauce pasta. I thought that was called Alfredo. Oh, it's a cooking method. Bacon bits and ramen? No, thank you. Cheese and pepper, huh? Huh. Weird. I used to hate Alfredo so bad, dude. I used to hate every single Alfredo pasta. It's grown on me quite a bit, though. I will say, like a nice chicken Alfredo with like either a penne or just spaghetti noodles. Woo-hoo. Add a little pepper in there. Are you not into Italian pasta? No, I like it. It's okay. I grew up hating cheese, so I hated cheese-based pastas a lot, but I've gotten better about it. What's a hominin leg? I was a fellow cheese hater. I've gotten better. I've learned. Have I ever tried? I haven't tried anything from Costco. Costco's for rich people. Oh, it's a ham? I would try that. That sounds good. All right, what the fuck is lingo sauce? Are we making shit up? Oh, it's time for the big sushi. Man, this one's fat. They give me a thick-ass chunk of salmon. Thanks, man. That's very nice of you. All right, one more bite. It's such a big piece of sushi, I had to eat 2 bites. Good night, Danny. Bye-bye. Is he eating? I was. I'm done now. Akira. No, I will not munch louder. I will, however, go BRB really fast. I just got to go clean off my, I want to go wash off my chopsticks and clean out my little soy sauce bowl. I'll be right back. Well, if your door's dashing, you better go catch it. You're welcome. Anyway, hey, we're back. It's time to actually play some Minecraft and stop messing around with sushi. Hello, zombie. Hello, zombie. I need you to die now. Oh. Ha-ha, as they say. And who is it that says this? Have you ever asked yourself that? Boy. Sorry. You scared me. Okay, let's get back at it, baby. There's a bunch of zombies and spiders in the woods behind me, but hopefully they stay over there. Anyway, what I was trying to do is figure out how to make a smooth archer, if you remember correctly. So let's see if we can do that. Wow, the music got real ominous real quick for no reason. I think what I need is a piece of dirt here, maybe, and then I could just turn this in such a way that it... No. I wonder if it can't be turned this way. Wait, what the hell? Oops. You know what? Whatever. I'll just start it over. Sorry, the music was getting crazy, dude. What I'm trying to do is get it so that... Okay, so I'm going to show you. What I'm trying to do is get it so that the end of this, that is this way. So I'm trying to get it like this, but upside down. Right now it's facing sideways, and I don't want that. I want the long side to be connected to this wall, and I want the short side to be connected up here on this half. And I don't know why it's not doing it, at no matter what angle I'm at. But it is driving me insane. And that's a little frustrating. Is there just not a way to do this? Can it not be flipped that way? Might be impossible. Night, Triple! I'm sorry you were working so long, but hey, congratulations on surviving it. That's really annoying. Wait, I made it work on this side. The hell kind of block is this? Framed elevated slope slab. And what is this? Framed extended slope slab. I see. But then why? No. No, that's not the same block. But even then, if I got this to work, this isn't what I want, is it? Actually. No, it's not. There's a way to do this, I'm sure. I just need to use my brain. No. Well, no. I am lost. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, the farmhouse on the old server. Good times. Do I want to do this? I don't know why this isn't. Sort of. Ow, ow. Rude. So what I'm trying to do is make a smooth arch, but I want it to be a little bit, a little harsh, I guess. Maybe I actually just need to flip these over. Try something like this. Hold on. Wait, no. I'm sorry. No, because that carries the exact same slope, but what if instead of that, wait, huh? Flip upside down. What are you doing? There you go. That's pretty smooth. Hmm. I was crafting those mines. The Minecraft. Yeah, the little watermill at the farmhouse was so cute. But I swore an oath. I swore an oath that this water wheel would rise today. By God, I intend to keep that oath. This is kind of like what I'm thinking. Well, okay, well, what if... Okay, how about this? What if I skip that, and I do something like that block, and then something like this block? No, sorry, hold on. Sorry, one sec. Okay, so I want something like that, but maybe I've got to... Oh, no. Maybe I got to do something like that. Oh! Oh! We figured it out! And then we do this sharp turn down. Yeah? No. This one. No, that's not quite right either. I want it to go down sharper even. Somehow. Is that even possible? Could I go sharper? Not really. Okay, So what I could do is a slab wall. Like this. Oh! We did it. We figured it out. Okay, so that's how we're gonna do our arch. Got it. Okay. So all I need to do is swap the top piece for these two. So these are framed elevated block slope panels. Framed elevated slope wait. Framed elevated slope panel, framed elevated slope panel. Great, got it. Perfect. So that's the middle one. Oh no, it's an odd number here. Okay, okay, that's fine. Okay, perfect. We're geniuses, actually. So I need more of the framed extended slope panel. elevated, extended. Cool. Kind of wish I didn't have this middle block because I just want it to be like a little tighter than it is. I don't want to have to do these, which is fine. It looks good. It's just it's a little wider than I wanted it to be. It's fine. It'll be all right. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Okay, so I need more elevated slope slabs, 2 more. Or 4, I guess, that's fine. And then I need a bunch more of the frame panels. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 12 for now. We'll come back to it if we need more. Always more work to do, huh? Ah, I broke my axe. Man. All right, fine. What? Oh, man. Talk about timing, brother. Brother, please, may I have some luck? Brother, I'm starving.
No, brother. If you had luck, I would have none.
Brother, please. Get the fuck out of my way, bud. Come on, what are you doing? Ah! God. Night, Malachite. Ah, too short. 3 short. But brother, I have negative luck.
Yes, brother, of course you do. I designed it as such.
Brother, why? Oh, that'd take me forever to get to the point where I had a flying pedestal raven, but that's a cool idea for the future. Anyway, I'm glad I figured that out. Took me forever, though. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. No. Push. Okay. No, this is not an RP stream. Nice hat. Thanks. I got it on Yee Bay. Framed elevated slope slab. Okay. That's really annoying, because I need 3 of those. That's a really cute terrapin. They come in a lot of colors. It's very cute. I love it. Yippee! Hey, Ruth. Wait. Ah, damn it. I can't even get away with that. Hold on. I need to think for a minute. Ah, fuck. I did the wrong block. I'm not thinking with frames hard enough. 5 hours? Those are rookie numbers. Look! Look with your special frames! Fire resistance? Wow, now I'm immune to something. Well, I was wrong. Okay, what I actually needed was something like... No... Yeah. Wait, framed elevated inner... Hold on. This is a framed elevated slope slab. This is a framed elevated inner double slope slab corner. Close. Not quite. Framed elevated double slope slab. That's the one. That's what I needed. But I need 4. Thank you for the more frames. Now I have them. Now I've got just enough frames. I love thinking with frames. Thank you kindly, Falcona. Oh, this is exactly what I needed. So the reason I had to go back and redo this, by the way, is because if I didn't do this, there would be a gap. You see where that lighter brick is there? Sorry, hold on. You see where that lighter colored thing is there? That was just open space at the last frame I used, and that would be a gap, and it would be very ugly, and I don't like it. But, like I said, there are very few problems that you can make in this game that cannot be solved by this mod specifically. And it's one of the reasons I love it. It's just so versatile. So now I could do something like, oh, I don't know. No, not that. Sorry. I could do something like, put this in and we could go with a different texture. Like I could do stone brick, or we could do an even more interesting design. And I could try soapstone maybe. Or I could do, I think I have some deep slate back at the other place that I could do. Well, it's not an autofill with regular wood. What it actually does is it splits it so that you can fill it with whatever you want. So in this case, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to use the upper parts as daysite bricks. So what I'll do is I'll take this upper corner here and make that daysite so that it matches perfectly with all of those. And then I'll put the bottom as whatever brick style I choose here, which I think I want to do like either like actual clay brick could be kind of fun. In fact, you know what? I'll do actual clay brick. Let's do that. Isn't that crazy? Like, yeah, it's a little frustrating to work with at times, but look at what I can do with it. Look at what I can make. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with the frames thing. Anyway, while I wait for that clay to cook, let's go ahead and do this. Ah, it's so cool. Oh, I do need that there. Okay, I see. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and do one here and one here so they match on the inside later. Yeah. Man, it's been ages since I had the chance to catch you live. What are you doing today? I'm building a small workshop. It's gonna be a water wheel workshop. Johanna, welcome back. Thank you for 10 months, by the way. Okay, so now I just take these bricks and then I combine them into a 4 block, I believe. Ooh, that's gonna take way more clay than I thought, but it probably will look pretty good. So let's try it out. If it's too jarring against it, we won't do it, but honestly, is that too jarring? Is the splash of red too much for such a monochromatic style? I think I like it. I think. I kind of wish I had some sandstone. I wonder what kind of bricks there are. I could do sandstone, maybe. What about tile? Tile would be nice. Yeah, like those deep slate tiles. That's a good texture. I wish it wasn't so dark, because it'll stand out too much against all the gray and white. Damn, those soapstone bricks look pretty good too. And they're just like a little less dark than deep slate, I feel like. I could do soapstone. Well, nether brick's not bad. I just don't know when I'll get a hold of nether brick is the problem. Maybe we do soapstone to keep all the, like, you know, stony texture, I think. It's pretty dark, though. It's going to be pretty dark against this build. Damn. Oh, maybe granite. Can granite go down to tiles? Granite's a good color. It's a little more orangey than I want. I was hoping for like a yellowier color, like a yellow, white, like maybe like a cream color, but... Could do small granite bricks. It's a little bit more stone colored. I do like that. Andesite could be good. I love building with andesite, especially in the create mod. So actually, maybe andesite might be the move. It might not stand out enough against the regular stone, but we'll see. Ooh, I really like that texture too. Yeah, let's get some andesite. I might even have some on me. Must be back home. Oh, mud bricks would go hard too, but I'd have to make mud. Let me look at mud brick real quick. God, that would look good. How do you make mud again? Don't you need like a glass bottle and I think it's a glass bottle, get some water, put it on dirt, right? It's not too bad, I guess. And then I gotta mix it with hay, which I have a lot of hay from back at the... maybe I could do mud brick. That way I don't have to use my andesite too, because I do need that for the create mod. Okay. Let me head back to the other camp, see what I've got, and see if I can make some mud brick real quick. Do I have the glass on me? I do. Out of context, how do you make mud is a very funny sentence. I'm a dumb teen boy. I eat. Okay. And then I take dirt. And then I do this. Oh, I forgot I could just do it to the ground itself. That's funny. So many steps for mud brick, but man, mud brick looks so cool. And I think I can even do mud brick runners. That's gonna look so good, I'm sure. Oh, that's gonna look so good. I gotta see. Hold on. I think that's the one. Okay. Ooh. I don't care about the government. I could really use a hug. Ooh, tough looks really good too. I do love tough. I love building with it. All right, let's make a bunch of mud bricks, shall we? Kinda wish I could break this back down into bricks so it didn't eat up more room in my inventory, but oh well. You bastard. You grew grass before I could get to it. Sleepy sheep. Thank you for 2 months. And welcome back. Night, man. Mud brick gotta be one of the best building blocks in this game. It's so cool, dude. It's so cool. You know, windmill weave might have actually looked really good too. Do we want to test one just to see before we commit? Too bad, I do. Sleepy Sheep, thank you for 2 months. Cryptids, thank you for the soup and the hug. Whoo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really like the way the windmill weave looks on the inside, too. Windmill. Don't do it. I'm busy. Have the decency to die when I punch you. That's cool. Pretty cool. I'm in for it. I'm in. Yes, rounded shapes in my Minecraft. More likely than you think. Damn, I can't change those. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have to make more... Yeah. Words are hard. Hell yeah. Ah, I fucked up. It's gonna be pretty cool when it's done. The wooden lattice is very cool. There's actually another really cool brick that I like using a lot. I use it in my farmhouse. I'll show it to you when I work on an actual house at some point. But for now, let's just keep going with what we got. Yeah. I'll show you later, though. Don't worry. Let's see. That's 4. That's 8. 8 will cover 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll cover the bottom. Then I need 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. So I need 8 plus 7. I need 15. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, I guess I didn't need that much, but whatever. More mud never hurt anybody. Bro, sterile corporate nothingness is driving me actually fucking bonanzas insane. Ice soup. Wait, what? I'm short. That's not 8 plus 7. Fuck did I do? Oh, frames are so cool. I lose it for frames. Yippee! Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6. I need 6. It is, in fact, coming together. Slowly but surely. Ooh, okay, well. Look at how cool these are. Is that not the coolest shit you've ever seen? Fuck! Why did I do it that way? Wrong. Yes, correct. No! Night beastie gimmick. Correct. Yes, good. Yes, good. Finally, it's all coming together.
Together, we will devour the very gods.
Thank you for the soup beastie gimmick. Thanks for hanging out, and good night. I don't know how many of these I need. I also don't know if I care. I'm just gonna kind of send it and hope. Weehaw! How do you like that? How do you like that? All right, so now I've got a slot to put my axle once I get the water wheel in. That's so fucking cool, dude. I'm so smart. Am I actually a genius? Wait, did I guess the right amount immediately? Holy shit. How serendipitous. Oh, baby! A triple! That's so fucking cool, dude. This is so cool. I'm so glad this build came together. I was worried it was going to be kind of sloppy or lame, but you know what? As always, I just gotta trust the fucking process and stop criticizing myself before I get done. I always do that shit. Like, oh, it's kind of monochromatic. Oh, it's kind of a boring shape. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Ruze. Ruze, shut your fucking mouth, Ruze said to Ruze. Dude, that's gonna be, oh, that's so cool. Yeah, dude. God. Is Ruze Ruze's biggest hater? Oh, easily. Ooh. I'm gonna crawl in. That's stupid. Ruze is #1 up? Question mark? More likely than you think. Let's fucking go, brother. Let's go? Question mark? Let's fucking go? That's so, I'm so cool. I'm so smart. I'm so, sorry. You know what, Ruze? Next time you got a criticism of Ruze, keep your fucking, keep it to yourself. I've had enough. I've had enough, Ruze. Ah! Sorry. I'm a genius. I'm just next level. Next fucking level, dude. God had to nerf me. He knew what was coming. He said we can't let this happen. He said we can't let this happen again. But it was too late. I was already here. Yo. Huh. Ah! I meant to do that. He lied. Let's go. Meant to do that though. That was a clean shot. And humble, dude. What was the nerf? My luck. Not that it can stop me. Another underappreciated little mod for this pack is the ability to crouch, or I mean lay down, so you can get under blocks and stuff. I love that. Love it. Ooh. You guys are about to see the vision become complete. You're gonna be like, oh boy, Crimzon Rulez, you're crazy with it. You're sicko mode. You're a genius, Soup. Except maybe falling. Listen, falling was all part of the plan. Sometimes you have to fall. Oh, well, that wasn't part of the plan. Sometimes you have to fall so that you can see what you have to lose. I don't know. I'm sure there's some wisdom in there somewhere. Don't worry about it. Just accept that I'm right. That's all that really needs to happen here. Just know that I'm correct, as usual. This is Cottage Witch Soul. So I need 2. Well, let's sleep first, and then we'll finish the rest of this. Actually, let's count first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2. 8 and 2. Game in. Start with the 2s. 1, 2. And then we need the 8. Oh, I'm out of maple planks. I'm gonna have to go get more maple wood if I want to finish this. Let's cut down a maple tree real quick. Well, wait, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut one down. Ah, but I need to make an axe then. I didn't bring any iron with me. Wait, don't I still have my wooden axe? Whoo! Let's go, baby. I'm a genius. It was all part of the plan. Since the beginning of the entire stream, I knew it would come down to this. Building in Minecraft is hard, but that's what makes it so rewarding. Oh, you want to see the night sky? Okay, next night. Remind me. You gotta remind me before I lay down, though, so remind me once it gets like 5 o'clock-ish. 5 p.m. Keep an eye on the clock. Night, Inkaru. Wait, you're gonna go before I finish the build? I'm so close to finishing the build! I mean, not like all the cool gears and stuff, but, you know, the basics of it. Is that a Starbuncle down there? Oh, man, do I have any gold on me? Nope. That's so sad. I could have made a new best friend. I'm so glad we did mud brick on that. Just to add a little splash, a little pow. It's going to shatter this axe, by the way. Oh, it didn't break the axe. Wow. Huh. Impressive. Anyway, that should be enough. Let's head back to town. Good night. Boop. Whoop. Doink. Bruh, this is gonna look so good. Just laying here in the middle. It does look like a church, though. I ain't gonna lie. It does look like a church, though. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to cut these down. And then we do one of these at the top. Perfect already. And And then I do this like so. Like so. Like so. Like so. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Sorry. So cool, dude. I love Minecraft. Ha 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 ha! Again! Yeah, I've learned to count to 5. I've been on long journeys of self-discovery and stuff. Or whatever. Anyway, if you've been playing on the fan server and you haven't been using frames, please look into it. I'm telling you, it is one of the coolest mods in the pack. I'm begging you to use it. There's a Ruzader, well, I think it's just a fan server in general for anybody who's a fan of VCraft. It's not necessarily specifically Ruzaders. I don't want to like mislabel it. I would be remiss were I to do that. Okay, so that is the vast majority of the build done. All I need to do now is secure this waterway in such a way that I force the water to flow through rather than be a straight stream. It needs to have actual like force going through it. But wait, did a bot happen? I'm sorry, what happened? Who got vaporized? Did he die? I wasn't paying attention. I was so locked. Of course he, you know what, bot? Go actually fuck yourself, asshole. You would show up as I'm finishing my build. And whoever programmed you, I hope the same thing happens to you. All right, now where was I? I wish everybody who wastes their time programming bots a very good Zen loss in real life, you dumb bitch. Anyway, this is mostly done. I just need to get the water wheel down. So let's quickly start out with. I need to. Okay, let's get kicking on the create mod real quick. Yeah. Thank you. Give me my wrench. I already got that. I already got it. Give me my nerd glasses. I want to be a nerd now. It's true, the night sky's coming, and we can view it from the tent if you want. Look, see, I got it. Oh, wait, that's not the same damn thing, is it? They want me to make andesite ore, don't they? You hate me. You hate me. You actually hate me. Fine. Do it your way. All right, take some iron. I may as well take 2 so I get an even number. Don't worry, I'm not gonna miss the night sky. I'll turn and look in time. I'm a genius, remember. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Give me my nerd goggles. Thank you. Now I'm a little dweeb with my little nerd glasses. Okay. Just gotta cook my way through this mod pack. I'm speed running it. Okay, and then I gotta do 2 of these. Yup. Okay. Yep, already done. Give me this. So I believe to make that I do, yeah, just a wood and that. Okay, boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go look at the sky real quick since sunset's coming. Ah! Wrong way. Meant to do that. The hell did you just say to me, June? You can take the glasses out of the nerd, but you can't take the... Wait. You can take the glasses out of the nerd, but you can't take the nerd out of the glasses, or something. I'm glad you like the EP Ruzader, lad. All in a day's work, baby. I can't believe we're gonna finish a build in one stream. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about that, actually. I gotta start learning to, or like working on speedrunning these builds a little more frequently so I can just get them done quick. Instead of like sitting there for fucking 14 streams in a row. Now, I mean, some builds, some massive builds, obviously they're gonna take time. There's no getting around that. Like the catacombs on the Stars server. That, I mean, duh. That's a big build. That was a big build. Just the terraforming alone was a stream. Like digging through the mines and making the pillars in the center and stuff and trying to work that out. Whew. Okay, let's keep working. Make sure there's no creepers near me. So I gotta make a cogwheel, and then I gotta make a big cogwheel. I believe a cogwheel is literally, I wanna say it's a shaft and a piece of wood. Like, I think that's it. Yep. And then a big cogwheel. That's different. Ow! Okay, big cogwheel. I believe it is just a cogwheel, and it's, I think, surrounded by wood, question mark? No, is that not it? Is it? Oh, it's literally more wood next to it. Wow, we did it. Big cogwheel. That was tough. Anyway. Give me my cogwheels. Give me my big cogwheels. Perfect. Now, I need to learn to get to water wheel. I'm going to have to go across the andesite first. So to do an andesite casing, for those of you who do not know, for those of you who have not participated in the create mod, it is a mod in which you are trying to automate things and also make machinery. So to make andesite casings, you have to drop down regular wood. You got to strip that wood with an axe until it becomes a regular, like, looking thing. You take some raw andesite alloy, you slap it on there, you get a casing. It doesn't work with special wood, apparently, just vanilla wood, so that sucks. All right, well, we wasted our time on that, but that's fine. We're gonna do it with spruce wort. Round 2, baby. Bop, 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 bop. Doop, 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 doop. That's all right. I like spruce anyway. Bump, 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 bump. Now we have our casings. Casings are important. Casings are good. Casings make most of your things. I don't care about a gear shift right now, nor do I care about a gear... Well, I'm going to care about a gearbox, but not just yet. Anyway, let's go ahead and make ourselves a mechanical press. So I need a casing, I need a block of iron, and I need a shaft. This eats a lot of iron and andesite in this mod pack. And copper. But anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, that didn't work. Block. Boom. Casing. Boom. Where's my shaft? There it is. Boom. Yes, yes, that's what she said. Moving on. All right, so we got that done. Gimme, gimme. Uh-oh. That didn't work out as well as I had hoped. You know what? I'm gonna burn these straight to hell because I don't need them, and I'm tired of having them taking up inventory space. I will get more later. Okay, done. Next. Turning a hand crank is hungry work. Okay, I've got to turn a hand crank. Which literally just means I need to set a hand crank down somewhere and spin it. Hey, look, a hand crank. That's convenient. Cozy Neko, thank you for 3 months. 3 months already. Keep up the good work, nerd.
Oh, well, I'll do what I can. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, maybe I actually have to use a mechanism. Maybe it doesn't work if I just turn it. Let's go ahead and make a mechanism real quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build myself a very primitive, very temporary hydraulic press. So let's do maple, mechanical press on top. Take that one out from the bottom. And then one of these. And then I want to put one of these right here. And then, so we're not wasting time. Let's look at which sheet we want to make first. Sure. Okay. So I'm going to have to put down a piece of iron. Oops. Okay. And now we turn this. And it should press that iron down. There we go. Oh, I guess I got to turn it till I get hungry. Okay, hold on. I got to wait till I get hungry. I got to waste a bunch of energy. Cozy Neko, thank you for 3 months of being a Ruzader. Also, I like your cat picture. Yes, you can make a hydraulic press in this mod, Venus, and it makes your iron flatten down into sheets, which you can use to make saws and other cool things. Trust me, the mod gets crazier. Well, how do I get... All right, well, what's going on, brother? Why am I not hungry yet? Let's go. Where's my achievement? How hungry do I have to get? I'm hungry! I'm hungry! Come on! I actually had to starve. Wow, that's crazy. Gimme. They gave me raw zinc. You know what? We take those. Let me eat your funky squid ink pasta. Okay, we're almost to water wheels. Next is the power of rotational force, which is measured in stress units, blah, 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 blah. So basically I need to make a stressometer, which means I need to make a speedometer, which luckily I stole a bunch of compasses earlier. I'm a genius. I'm so smart, dude. Give me my quest complete. Give me that reward. Oh. Sorry, hold on. Okay. You will be eaten next, yes. Squid! But I'm a squid! Delicious. Alright, check this out, check this out. Now, finally, I'm gonna learn how to make a wheel, a water wheel. Check this out, watch this. So you do a gear shaft, and then you just gotta do a bunch of wood around it. I don't know if it works for pine wood or not. It sure does. It sure does. And then I could do another one to make a big old wheel. We love big old wheel. Look at how big that wheel is. I'm gonna make 2 big old wheels. But wait! There's more. Oh, what? Did you give me a rotation? Oh, yeah, gearbox. It's exactly what I needed. Thank you. You're too kind. All right, let's put away a few things. Like, I don't need this andesite glass right now. All right, so. Yeah, I completed the quest for a gearbox. Woohoo! Can I have more gearboxes? Thank you. Yippee! Woohoo! Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to move this over, take this down, move this up here. All right, check this out. Here's how this works. Boom. Boom. And then I want, one of these. Boom. And then I want, one of these. Boom. And then I want, one of these. Boom. All right, so. As you can see, I have designed quite the water wheel here. And this is going to be pretty cool. Because what this is going to do... I forgot to make doors for this place, by the way. Anyway, what this is going to do is it's going to allow me to set up a stressometer. That's going to check how stressed out my network is. Which is fine. It's not stressed out right now because nothing's happening. But... after that, what I can do is pop out, say, a cogwheel, for example. Boom. And that will start to take any rotational force I have to apply and applying that to any machinery I might have going forward. So I'm just going to quickly make a little speed engine here. Nothing crazy. That should be pretty fast. I might want like a little bit faster, but we'll stick with that for now. I gotta sleep real quick, and then I'll get it running. Stick with me now. It gets crazier. Stay with me. Stay with me. All right. Now what I need to do is I need to get the water actually running in here. And to get the water actually running in here, I'm going to have to create a water pocket real fast. So bear with me. I'm going to use dirt to do it, and then I'll fix it with not dirt. Okay. There we are. Okay. Now I'd like this to look better. So I'm probably going to make that out of like, I don't know. I could do maple planks, but I think maple planks are a little ugly. So I think what I would like to do, I'll take 2 of these instead. Ooh. So I've got to do this quick. Just make sure the water doesn't level out. Hello, can I have that back? Did I get it in time? I did, okay. So I've created a little bit of a water pocket, and what that's doing is it's pushing the water wheels to make sure that they're all spinning. So theoretically, I should be getting 512 power, 512 power. Now, there's no water on this one yet that's spinning, so I'll have to create a new pocket for that one. And the reason I can tell that, by the way, in case you're wondering, because I'm sure somebody's like, wait, how do you know? Is because I'm wearing the engineer's goggles, so it tells me mechanical information. So, for example, it's telling me this is creating 512 stress units, this is creating 512 stress units. This, however, is creating none because it's not actually getting any water movement because all the water is stagnant where it is. The only movement is on this part right here. So what I need to do is create a pocket right there. I think my best bet might be to leave that. I don't know if that's actually going to get it running or not. I might need to do one behind it, in fact. Nerd goggles doing their job. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a slab right here. And I'm doing that to block the water a little bit. And then I'm going to break this. And then I'm going to create a slab. And then I need to go underneath. Okay, that did break my water wheel, I think. So I gotta be careful about that. I can't get out of this water, let me out! Okay, is there water flowing here, or is that stagnant? Water looks like it's flowing, but I don't think it is. Sometimes you gotta get finicky with it if you want to make it look nice, and I usually try to make it look nice. It seems like it's flowing... Why are you breaking? They're going the same way. It's the water... Oh, the water's flowing in opposite direction from it. I see. That's not good. You know what I could do, though? What the hell? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I've got it. I've got an idea. Hold on. It's fine. So what I'll do is I'll break this. No power. That's fine. Boom. Okay, power. Boom. And then we'll just connect this with a rod. And then I don't have to have some weird funky looking water wheel. Boom. And I have the added benefit of, since the outside wheels are the small wheels, they actually make it move a little bit faster now. So you can see that my whole mechanism is running a little faster. Very nice. Also, Shinri, thank you for the raid and welcome in. Hello, Koipanions. Hello, Shinri. I hope you're having a good day so far. I am currently working on getting my first mechanisms up and running in this cute little game, Minecraft. I think I need to change these windows, but that's still nice. So there you go. I've got my first major power source going through this water wheel. It's currently powering on that side, but if I wanted to, I could break this open and have a shaft come out, and I could send power over here too if I had another building. Or if I just wanted machines out in the open, which I might do at some point. A wedding? What do you mean a wedding? What were you doing at a wedding? Very nice. Okay, and now when I come in here, you'll see that all of the gears are in fact turning, which means I can now power something if I want to. So remember earlier how I was having to hand crank this mechanical press? This is an easy example. The mechanical press now, without any need for power from me, can press things down. So if I had a, well, anything that could go under it, I could press it. Astra, thank you for being a Ruzader and welcome in. Being a red wedding. Oh, you were playing Silent Hill. Ah. I didn't know there was weddings in that game. That's cool. Was it nice? You know, weirdly enough, I don't trust you when you say very nice. Weirdly enough, I feel a little bit like maybe not. Food was good. Ramen. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. Ramen and chocolates? Wink, wink, hint, hint. I ain't going to no damn wedding. I ain't playing Silent Hill. Sorry, brother. No, thank you. I appreciate the hint, hint, wink, winks. It ain't happening. You did almost have me with the ramen. You were really getting me going for a minute there. I was about to be like, well, wait a minute. Maybe if I just don't look at anything terrifying. But then I remembered, oh yeah, it's Silent Hill. Everything looks like that. Never mind. You'll have to forgive me for looking at a bunch of random geometric shapes. I'm looking for the correct block to fill in the window shape over there. You know what? Let's not worry about it for now. Hey, but I did make a bunch of new windows, so let's quickly look at glass. And the one I'm looking for is... I believe it's actually called a window. And I really like it. It's a little churchy, but that's okay. No, that's not it either. I'll tell you what. Why don't we try... seeing what glass can make. Oh, that's pretty. If I had witch hazel, that would work. 100K horror stream should be made the 92K horror stream. Yeah, but then I'd be doing it right now, so... No. No. Night, Canadian. So it was window. Why didn't I see it? Ah. I kind of want to do the ornate iron window, honestly. I'm going to do it. But I need to check how many I need. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. It is the last week of the spooky month, unfortunately, but sorry, we didn't quite make it. I gotta stick by what I said. Let's see if it's 3 per block and I need 7, then I need 21 total of these. 1, 2, 3. Sure, 27 will work. Actually, no, I don't need that many. I did not anticipate it making more than 1 per little nugget. Ah, we're almost there. I almost made it. I'm almost done with this build, and then I can get my first machines or whatever going and show you guys it. and you'll be like, wow, so cool. And I'll be like, yeah, it's pretty epic or whatever. And then we'll go about our merry little ways. We'll call it an evening. We'll say, damn, good Minecraft stream. And I'll be like, yeah, I know. Those blocks are so cool, man. It makes it even more churchy, and I don't care. Ah! Wrong. Well, it's all right. Yeah, we'll put some light in there. Don't you worry. I'll get lights in here. I'll get lights in here. I kind of want to put a mixer on here more than I want this, because I don't need this as much as I need a mixer. But to get a mixer, I would need a blaze burner. And to get a blaze burner, I need to make it to the nether. So it's going to be a moment before I can really mess around with that. But this is definitely the beginnings of what it is I want to see. So what is this spinning at? 128 at current SU. So if I move you over to, let's say I swap you to the big gear for a moment, just to check. Now you're at 64, so definitely much slower, which is bad. I don't like that. So actually, I think I'm gonna speed this up one. Can we get more Subnautica? No comment. I'll give you a possibly for now is the best I can do. Actually, you know what I could do here? Is I could set up a vertical gearbox and then do. No, I shouldn't do that. Where's my wrench? Nice. You may be wondering, why did you do that, dude? Because gears can't turn without these boxes, so it's good to swap them around with boxes once in a while. Also, if I do it this way, what I could do is I could set up a fast machine on this side, because I can attach another smaller gear to this one, which makes it faster. And then I could set up a slow machine on the other side if I desire it. So that'll be a really fast machine, whatever goes on this, which, I mean, maybe it's my mechanical press. Now it's eating up 256 power, which is fine because we have 1,024 total. So now on this side, I could set up a small into a large, and that'll actually be a bit slower on purpose. And any machine that attaches to that large will actually be eating up less power. Boom. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. That's the beginning of our stuff. That's the beginning. I just need to put doors on this and the build is done. Doors and we're good to go. And then eventually what I'll do is I'll set a garden out here and maybe some chairs and stuff so that the leaves are like falling down on the garden. I think that would be really cute. We'll do like a little, actually, you know what? Just to remind myself, I'm going to do a little path out to it right now. So I'll do something like, something like that. Then I'll do a little garden out there. It'd be cute. There's so much to do. I just barely scratched the surface of the create mod. Even once you get to the end of this quest thing, because it seems like I ran through half of it. You're like, oh my god, you finished half the create mod. No, I didn't. Not even close. Not even close. Even if I made it to the end of all of this, still not even close. I could finish this entire quest line, and I would be scratching the surface of create. I mean it. Okay, so the reason connecting cogs makes things faster in this case is because the large machine, or the large cog wheel, right, has broader, like a longer time to turn. So when you put a smaller cog on it, it has to move faster to keep up, to be in the middle of those cogs. So it's actually making it run faster because the little wheel has to make more rotations per second to keep up with how many rotations this is doing, because it still needs to meet the teeth. Does that make sense? So basically what you're getting here is that because this one's like one tooth takes like, let's say 1 tick, 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 2 tick, 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 3 tick, 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 4, roughly 4 seconds, right? This little one's tooth, on the other hand, if you look at this, is like 1 tick, 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 2 tick, tick, that's it. So basically, the reason it's going faster if you connect a small to a large is because the small has to rotate faster to keep up. Now, if you take a large and connect it to a small, it inherently slows the machine down in that case. You can see this bar spinning faster than this bar, and that's because this takes 1 tick, 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 2 tick, 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 3 tick, 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 4. Now this takes 1 tick, 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 2 tick, 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 3 tick, 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 4 tick, 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 5 tick, 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 6 tick, 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 almost 7. See what I'm saying? So that's why it speeds it up or slows it down as you go. And then as you do that, you create more power in your machine, so they'll work faster. For example, this guy is going to press fast, about as fast as I would if I was cranking it by my hands. However, I could double the speed again by pushing another large gear and another small gear and then attaching it to that. But if I do that, the faster this turns, the more power it eats in my machine. And you can see it's already eating up 768 SU on my whole thing. So we got to be careful. Sorry, it's eating up 256. I only have 768 SU left because the water wheels can only generate so much force. That makes sense? Actually, these little ones aren't generating force at all, so it's just the big ones that are generating force right now. I need to change the water pressure in here. But, that's a problem for later, because they actually don't give me that much more power. I just like them for the speed they give me. So, this is a turbine. Are we generating electricity? No. Technically, I'm not making any electricity. I'm totally relying on a rotational power. This is not electrical power. This is rotational in its entirety. Everything I make through this mod is using rotational power. Even if I were to make like conveyor belts and things like that, that's all using rotational power. What's really cool about this mod is it actually allows you to ponder items. So like, for example, if I hover this item and hold W, you'll see I'm able to ponder it, and it'll show me how they're supposed to function as a machine. It'll also tell me use cases on them, right? So you can make like conveyor belts out of dried seaweed. If you make conveyor belts out of dried seaweed, then what that does is it allows you to not only carry items, which is the obvious use of it, but it also allows you to carry rotational force. So for example, I could set a bar over here, and even though it's not connected, if I connect it through a conveyor belt, the belt's going to pull it and carry the force forward. You can also dye them different colors so you can keep track of what belts are doing what, right? An example of this is that you could do it diagonally, you could do it horizontally, or you could do it vertically. Now, doing it vertically doesn't carry items, but it does carry force, and that's important still. And this is part of the Cottage Witch mod pack, yes. What's really cool about the conveyor belts that I really love is they don't eat up any power out of your total system. Since they're not actually powering a machine, they're just carrying the rotational force along. No gear, sorry, no shaft, no conveyor belt, and no gear will ever take force away from your machine. It is only, or away from your entire rig. It is just the machines you attach at the end that take force. So things like hydraulic presses, things like auto mixers, things like buzz saws or like block saws, things like that, those take power. See, look, you can even throw items on them, or creatures, whatever, it doesn't matter. Pretty cool, huh? Look at what you can make. Look at how complex you can get. And then you can put little casings on them so you know which ones are which. Isn't that fun? That's so cool, man. I can even put casings on my gears. If you're like, oh, the gears are kind of ugly, I don't like them just being out and about. Okay, no problem. Don't worry. Boom. Gearbox. Huh? Eh? Huh? If you're like, oh, this gear's clipping into the ground, that's weird. No, it's not. It's in a gearbox. It's fine. Yippee! So what do you have in mind using the conveyor belt? So what I'm probably going to set up is a short form auto mixer so I don't have to bother mixing a lot of my own ores and stuff. You'll remember how I had to take iron nuggets and split them like this and then put andesite here and here to create the my first andesite alloy. That's incredibly inefficient. and it actually is a bad use of my resources. If I use an auto mixer, it actually mixes it in a 1-to-1 ratio, so I only need 1 nugget to 1 andesite. So what I'll probably do is I'll lay up a conveyor belt style across this way, or honestly, maybe along this long wall. And I'll start with I'll probably put a container here. I'm thinking of what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a barrel, and I might suspend it off the ground. And then I'll leave an andesite funnel on the front of it. And what that's going to do is it's going to spit items out of it onto the conveyor belt. I'll the conveyor belt rotate this way and carry it over to a mixer. The mixer will land here, and it'll grind them up. And then once it grinds them up, I'm going to have them go diagonally down out of another funnel onto another conveyor belt, and that'll pull them into another storage container. So I could just have all my auto-made things over there. And then on this side, I'm likely going to have a conveyor belt that runs to a buzzsaw or something along those lines. Why does it do the green fire thing when you put the gears on? So that's just because I'm wearing the engineer's goggles. The engineer's goggles just let me know which direction it's applying its rotation in when I place things down. So for example, if I were to put this down, the engineer goggles just wants me to know which way it's rotating. It wouldn't do that if I'm not wearing them. It also wouldn't tell me how much power like this uses if I wasn't wearing the goggles. So what's this going to be for when it's done? For the most part, it's just automating things to make it more efficient, so I don't have to worry about it, because a lot of Minecraft is sitting around watching things burn or cook or be like molded, and that's boring, and I don't want to do it. So I want to be able to just walk over here, throw a bunch of things in an inventory, and it just drags itself and does it on its own. But I don't want to do it through Minecraft's traditional auto farmers, because I find those incredibly unimmersive. I want to feel like I built it with my hands. So I like this mod a lot, because it allows me to feel like I'm personally creating like a factory almost. Exactly, Ruth. Thank you. You're welcome, Tifflecat. But wait, there's more. Check this out. And this is just the create mod, obviously. There's a ton of mods in this. I could, if I really wanted to. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do this. These are cool because the glass casings function a lot like the regular casings, except they're glass. So you can be like, oop, glass casing. And then you can see the cog spinning in the middle. Pretty cute, huh? But anyway, what I was saying is that's just the create mod. This mod pack also has like Hexrai, which is a bunch of witchy stuff and new ways to make potions and automate like crows that could be your like assistants who can help farm your fields or steal items for you. You can make brooms and new like brews and stuff like that. There's even new witch armor, which is really cool looking, and a witch hat you can wear. You can make a crow flute to summon your crows to you at any time and use them as combat pets, because you can equip crows with like daggers and stuff. That's just the witchy stuff. Then there's the wizard stuff, which allows you to Oblivion, like Elder Scrolls Oblivion style, make your own spells. So an example of this, right, would be like I get a novice spell book, and I learned the rune for, let's say, I learned the rune projectile, which is a form. So it means that whatever spell I create is going to shoot outward as a projectile, right? So I could build a spell by doing like projectile, ignite. It lights an enemy on fire, and then I can hit amplify or extend time. They stay on fire longer or they take more damage. And then I can hit delay, so it pauses for a second. And then I can use combust, which makes an enemy that's already on fire explode, does damage, and lights all enemies around it on fire as well, right? So in one projectile, I built a spell that shoots out, hits an enemy, lights them on fire, makes them stay on fire longer, stops for a second, blows them up, and lights everything else on them around them on fire. Is this sandbox cozy, or is it like some sort of RPG? A little bit of all of the above. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. So one of the my favorite spells I was doing when I was playing on the other server I was talking about is I like playing as a wind mage. Not a lightning mage. I feel like that's too on the nose. A wind mage. One of my favorite spells was, I called it wind tunnel. And I literally knock enemies up in the air with a touch spell. I walk up and I right click them. They fling up in the air. They get hit by a wind shear, which does more damage depending on how high up in the air they are, maxing out at 10 blocks, which is exactly how high I'd throw them. And then it throws them back super far, so they take a ton of fall damage. So they would basically, like, I'd walk up, I'd touch them, they'd go whoosh, then get sliced by wind, and then get like rocketed off into the distance. It was cool. Clifford would be aghast. It's true. Weaponizing gravity. Oh, yeah, and then I advanced it later when I learned the spell Gravity Arcane, and what that does is it makes them fall very quickly to the ground and doubles the amount of fall damage they had. So then I had a spell called Fall, and it was literally lifts them up, wind shears them in the air, gravities them down. It would, like, one-shot anything. It was hilarious. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot to do in this mod pack. And that's just, you know, that's just 2 of the mods. That's just Ars Novo and Create. There's obviously new dimensions, like the Twilight Forest. The End got a rework. There's tons and tons and tons of wildlife you can engage with and tame or ride in some cases. Fishing got a rework. It doesn't play any differently, but there's a ton of different fishing things to do and catch, and like different environments have different fishing. There's 2 different super in-depth cooking mods, one of which has a billion add-ons on it. There's this Calpona one, which is incredibly aesthetic and cool, and literally looks like this, like it's all like hand-drawn pixel art that shows you how to be like an innkeeper and make a bunch of different stews and soups. But then there's also one called, I think it's called Farmer's Delight, but they added on Caver's Delight, Nether's Delight, and Inn Delight. So there's like, I don't know, 70 new recipes to make, and all of them give you different buffs and different ways to make them, like tea kettles or like actual brewing, like genuine brewing, like fermenting and stuff. There's a lot I did not engage with as Clifford, as you might imagine. There's the Deep Dark, which is another dimension that was made just for this. New ways to farm and garden. Obviously, there's a ton of new building tech. I just showed you the frames. That's just one of the things there are. There's like so many furniture mods in this. Check this out. Here's one I really like. Another furniture mod makes like versatile benches that can connect to each other to make long benches or curving benches. These sofas can become couches by connecting them to each other. One I really like is also the one that makes these beds. Oh, it's called Handcrafted. This one's really cool. Handcrafted's a really nice mod. You can make sheets and pillows and then dye your beds and stuff, or you can like make dyed cushions for couches and like make those super long. There's just a lot you could do. There's a lot you could do. It adds cabinets, sinks, refrigerators if you want it. There's actually an electricity mod. And if you do all that, and you like messing around with that stuff, they've also got storage mods. There was a mod I was just barely scratching the surface of that allows you to create storage links. So you can make like an auto sorter, and then you can take links and attach them wirelessly to the back of all your boxes, and then link them to the auto sorter so that it like just takes items and filters it into the boxes they belong in. And then, if you get all the way to the end of the magic mod, if you somehow like do everything you want to do in Ars Novo, you do everything you want to do in Create, there's a mod that's not even noted in the quest book that's called like Advanced Energistics, I believe. That allows you to actually like get into electricity. Yeah. And cloud storage. Applied Energistics, sorry. Like, it allows you to wirelessly transfer items without ever having, like, conveyor belts and stuff. Yeah, not sure. It's called Cottage Witch. I haven't messed with AE2 at all, Messy, so I have no idea how it works. But I want to, later. Hello, little terrapin. Fly. Ow! My legs. There he goes! Bye! Fucking Goomba stomped his ass. Goomba stomp his ass. You think I can hit that koi out there? Aim and... Nah, he sunk too fast. I'm glad you like it, Tiffle. I'm super excited to be messing around with Create mod. I love this mod. This is my first time ever experiencing it. Was the VCraft server, and I didn't get to mess with it at all, but I saw what it could make, and it just got me really excited, and my brain's thinking with satisfactory levels of, like, cooking now, so now I just really want to go at it. Plus, I like making aesthetic builds to slide things on, so this has just been really fun to make a cool water wheel build. I really like it. I am like a kid in the Lego store. I ain't even sorry. I'm not even sorry. Not even close. I love this mod so much. It's so fun. What's crazy is this isn't even the newest Create mod. There's a newer version out. There's a version that has, like, mail systems. I mean, like fucking USPS type shit, right? Like, you could make packaging facilities to create, like, items to give to your friends or mail to them to their mailboxes. And then they also made it so there's chain rotors that allow you to, like, filter chains in through a rotary, like a gear like this. But the chain wraps around it. And if you do it vertically, like this, right? Then you can create chains that go through your factory, and then you can hook on them with your wrench and fling yourself around your factory at the speed of light. And you can put your packages on them. So you can have these packages just slinging around like little parcels, looking like this, I don't know, this goofy, like, fucking, like, I don't know. It's just cool. It's just cool. Like, you have all these packages just attached to the tops of chains, flinging around like it's some sort of, like, I'm trying to think of I don't know, like a whimsical Tim Burton film or something. I don't know. It's really cool. But, Elix, this mod pack does not have the newest version of Create. This mod pack has a lot. It doesn't have that. I've never modded Minecraft before. How difficult is it to install? Look up a launcher called CurseForge. It's that easy. You can look up entire mod packs people have built. If you go to CurseForge, download the launcher, download Minecraft or whatever, connect it to Minecraft, let it know Minecraft's on your machine. It probably already knows because it'll just check your directory. And then you literally go into CurseForge and look up Cottage Witch, boom, installed, done. You can make Santa's sweatshop. You really can. Yes, like the rails from BioShock. Exactly, Steampunk. Yes, exactly like that. Look. All right, listen. Let me show you something. Let me show you another thing you can do. All right. So what's something that's very annoying in Minecraft? Waiting for things to burn, right? You're like, oh, I gotta wait for things to cook, or I gotta wait for like ore to smelt, or I gotta wait for sand to turn to glass. Check this shit out. I can hook up. In fact, I'll do it right now. I'll show you how it works. Watch this. That'll be the last little machine I make. I'm gonna make a thing. Just watch this. Just hang out for a second. Watch this. You're gonna lose your mind. It's I'm gonna show you something crazy. This is just, again, scratching the surface. This is the bare minimum you can do with this mod. So just keep that in mind. It's as creative as you want to be with it. Sorry, I'm getting so excited. I'm not that sorry. Look at all these different wood types you can make your gears. Look at how much customization you got. You even got nether woods. Sorry. Anyway, I got distracted. But, oh, here we are. Okay, so these are my andesite funnels, which are very good, and I like those a lot. But more importantly, I was looking to make a... Oh, I can't remember the name of the item. It's not andesite. I think it was actually zinc, maybe? No, it wasn't zinc. Oh, it is zinc. Okay, so zinc. All right, check this out. Let me show you something. I'm gonna show you something cool. Make sure I'm not missing anything that I need from here. Oh, I need a bucket. Do I have my bucket on me? I do. Just bear with me for a moment. It's going to take me a second to make this. Let's do it on this side. Please keep yapping always. Don't worry, I will. That's all I know how to do. All right, so check this out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up this little fan here, right? And I believe the fan, if I remember correctly, only has an input from the back end. Well, it might have an upper. Hold on, let me check something. Yep. Okay, so it's only the back. So I need to do this a specific way, but it's doable. Watch this. Let's say I put it right here. So what I need to do is I need to figure out how am I going to get a gear shaft over to this. And one of my easiest ways to do that is going to take a gearbox, flip it here, and then we want to make sure that it flips upwards so I can get a gear over to it. And then I'm going to take this guy and I'm going to apply one more gearbox to him. No, actually, you know what? Here we go. Watch this. I'm going to take a small gear, and this isn't going to be aesthetic, but just deal with it for a moment. I'm put it up here. I'm going to take a big gear. I'm going to attach it here. I'm going to take a big gear. I'm going to put it above. I'm going to take, obviously, the shaft here. I'm going to put that there. Oh, sorry. Let me rotate that. Boom. All right. So theoretically, this should power the fan, but it's not. And partially, that's because this is rotated the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Why did I do all of that? Well, right now the fan is blowing air in. That's bad. We don't want fan blowing air in. We want fan air go out. So I need to flip that around, which means I need to either spin this somehow, or I can actually create a reverser. Not a clutch, a gear shift. Okay, so to make a gear shift, what I'm gonna need is a redstone dust, a cogwheel, and an andesite casing. Not that hard to make. Wait here a second. Also, thank you for the soup nitro rugrat. Amethyst, just bear with me for a moment. I'm almost done. In fact, while I'm over here, I'll make another thing just to show you how cool you can get with this stuff, right? So let me take my redstone dust and make my gear shift real fast. This is cool because this just reverses the direction that you're spinning, which isn't that big a deal yet, but I'm also going to try to make a brass funnel, but to make a brass funnel, I'm going to need a polished rose quartz. And a polished rose quartz, well, I first need rose quartz, which I don't have any of, so I can't do that. But that's okay, because I have a solution. And that's not to worry about it yet. We'll come back to it. So, fan goes here. Gear shift goes behind it. Now fan blow air out. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Did I do it wrong? I might have done it wrong. I'm sorry. I might have used the wrong block. Let me double check the gear shift to make sure it's the right one. I'm moving too fast. I gotta slow down. Oh, I gotta power it. Okay, that's fine. Gear shift. Let's make a switch, or honestly, yeah, switch is gonna be my best bet. So we'll do like this, and then what is it? A button on top? Oh, it's literally a stone and a stick. Okay. Stick. Okay. Now it's blowing air out. Good. And it's doing it at a pretty good speed. Great. Love to see it. Now, really quickly, I'm going to build a copycat panel right I'm gonna hollow this out real quick. Ah, I'm stuck. Help! It's blowing too fast. Stop it. Okay. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. There's a bear with me. Help. Okay. Still blowing air forward. Great. Love to see it. I think I gotta do it like this. No. That's not quite right. Sorry. Ah! There we go. Okay. I've done what I need to do. Now, let's wait there a moment, and I'm going to go get the last piece of this puzzle. Morning, Rye. And the easiest... Oh, hey, look, my cool house on the map. Ah, it's so cool. I love that it creates a little, like, walkway across the... Anyway. Easiest way to get this is going to be actually to dive down. I'll be back. The answer to your question is no and 0. Thank you for asking. Perfect. Okay, here we are. You might be wondering what the hell I'm doing down here. It'll all be clear in a little bit. That'll do. Oh, we got a lot done, Azu. We're almost there. We're almost out. We're almost free. All right. Take a quick nap. Check this out. See that fan? Now it's blowing fiery hot magma air. Why would I ever want that? Because, dude, I don't want to sit there and wait for all my stuff to cook. 64 copper? No fucking problem, brother. Watch this. Uh-oh. 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 It might not be working because it doesn't have a block in front of it. I gotta put a block in front of it, sorry. Okay, check this out. Oh. There we go. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Cook it, 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 cook it. Cook it! Cook it! Oh, it's cooking. At least I hope it's cooking. See? All done. 64 copper. Done. Don't want to wait for glass? Okay. Throw 64 sand in front of it. Doesn't matter. Whole blocks of stones? Doesn't matter. You could cook 64 stacks of raw copper. That means 64 times 9 copper. And just throw it in there. It'll cook. And this might seem tedious. You might be like, ah, man, that's a long time. That's a hassle. I don't want to watch it cook. Okay, don't watch it. Put a barrel over here, and then you just... Oh, let me get my glass. Put a barrel over there, and then attach a funnel to it, and just tell the funnel only take in what I want you to take in. These guys are awesome. Check this out. They can output or input whatever you tell them to, dude. I don't need coal. What the fuck's coal? Look at it. Look at how cool this is. Pretty crazy, right? I could change this lava out, right? If I was like, oh, well, lava, you know, like, I don't need to smelt ore. What if I want to cook something really fast? What if I have 64 fucking carrots or 64 potatoes? I just put a campfire in there instead of lava, something a little cooler, something like not as hot, but still hot. Campfire, boom. It'll blow hot air onto the potatoes and bake them for me. 64 stacks, no coal needed, no waiting around. Just let it get done. This is barely the surface! Floor potato. You don't even have to do this horizontally. If you don't want to, hook your fan up to the fucking top. I could have hooked my fan up underneath this and just set the lava right here and then set a catcher underneath. Boom, I could set it on the ground floor. I could set this lava machine up above a conveyor belt and then it would just rotate under the lava. It would stop under the lava because the conveyor belts are smart and they understand when you want to process something. It'll cook the potatoes and then it'll move it along into a treasure chest if I want it to. Huh? Pretty cool, huh? Yep, if you had soul fire campfires in front of fans, you can like turn, like you can instantly oxidize your copper. Like if you're like, oh, well, I like when the copper has like a teal color to it, right? Because copper, over time, it gets oxidized. If you're like, oh, well, I like copper, but I like it better once it looks like this, okay? Put it in front of a soul fire. Boom. No waiting around. Just get it done. Go for it. It's cool, man. It's cool. The Cray mod goes nutty. Not only this, you can use the fan. All right, so when I'm saying like this shit, let me show you. All right, listen, I think if I ponder it, it'll tell you some of the stuff fans can do. So fans can get really crazy because you can use them to lift yourself or items up. Why is this important? Well, let's say I have a factory underground and I'm like, well, I want to get my items back to the surface so I don't have to go underground to get all my items after like they're all processed down there. Okay, dude, well, you just have your little encased fan, like shoot it up through a pipe from underneath. Watch this. Okay, telling you how to superheat stuff. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to do it through, these guys. Check this out. Chutes. So chutes allow you to drop items down or drop items and catch them, right? But if you connect them, you can look through to see what's going through. That's fine. Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Check this out. Fan under chute. Boom. So if I have a bunch of items on a like a little tread underground, all being made automated for me, and I don't want to go down there to get them, you just set up a funnel and have them roll into the chute, shoots back up to the top. Boom! You get your items up at the top. You're good to go. Right? Pretty crazy. You can get crazy with it. That's all I'm saying. Fan energy, indeed. You could even just create on-off switches to be like, actually, I don't want that working. If I wanted to, I could combine this with redstone and be like, actually, I'm tired of this blowing air out. Let's pull air in. Whatever, man. If I wanted to, what I could do is I could switch this out. Like, I could, like, let's say I get rid of this. I don't want this here anymore. In fact, I would rather have this here, this here, this here. I get rid of this, set this down. Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on. Yeah. I gotta get out of here. Hold on. I keep getting stuck in my own fans. Sorry. Get rid of this. That's no problem now. All right, I'm gonna put this lava bucket back. Lava bucket's back in. No big deal. Easy peasy. Watch this. Wait till you see this. Okay, get my water. Water. Sorry. I mean water. Sorry. I mean water. Okay, water's there. Look, it's a washing machine now. What if I have like, I don't know, fucking gravel I don't feel like just having around? Here's a piece of stinky gravel. Oh, stinky gravel. Okay, cool. What am I gonna do with this stinky, yucky, nasty gravel? I don't want this. I don't got nothing to do with this. Don't worry, brother. I've got you covered. Check it out. Boop. I put my gravel in front of my washing machine. It'll wash my gravel. Ta-da! It gave me nothing. Sometimes it gives you nothing. But hey, sometimes you get little pieces of iron. Sometimes you get flint. Doesn't matter. And then I flip it back around, and it's back to being a smelter. Just like that. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah! Anyway, I don't feel comfortable leaving a pool of lava here just to wait around until like an errant flame lights up my my very technically wooden framed blocks, which I think can catch fire. I don't think the stone of the wall can, but I'm a little scared. I've had mistakes happen with lava before, so I tend to just shut it down when I'm done with it. Brother, when I say this mod pack is insane, check this out. Watch this. Let me show you the saw. And again, just imagine what you could do with this if you really think about it, right? So a saw facing upwards can process items for you. That's fine. Sure. That's cool. Yada, yada, yada. But a saw facing sideways cuts trees. And if it cuts the bottom block of a tree, it destroys the entire tree, no matter how tall, no matter what. If it destroys all of the bottom blocks, it always destroys the entire tree. So, what would happen if I set a saw on a machine that moves or rotates? This is just a pushing machine. That's not that special. That's okay, I guess. But what if I wanted to say, I don't know, put it on a machine that spins around? Like, let's say, a mechanical bearing. Now imagine I had saws on this. Now imagine I had set that in the middle of a tree farm where trees were growing constantly, right? Huh? Instant tree farming. Imagine this had a bunch of saws on it. Logs for years. Yes, you can make saw traps to kill people. Or just for fun, whatever, it doesn't matter. You could put mechanical bearings on mechanical bearings. So you create an object that rotates but stays upright like a chicken's head. Look, see? That's how you can make things like a Ferris wheel. It gets pretty crazy pretty quick. I should probably build doors, huh? Let me build some doors real quick before I forget. Did the maple doors look like shit? Maybe I can just tolerate having maple doors for a bit. Or I could look at the pine doors. What do those look like? I hate them. Ugh. You know what? I don't care. That'll work for now. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. That's actually... Okay, the sprite wasn't doing it very much justice. That's okay. It's tolerable. And build complete. We did it. We built our little weird structure. Obviously, I could still upgrade it as I go. I can put some gardens out here. I can get crazy with it. But I was trying to show you guys at least a little bit of the mod pack today before I wrap it up. You know what I mean? I hope that I've impressed upon you how cool this mod pack can be. And in some cases, 100% is. Oh, that just doesn't work, does it? Okay, that's fine. Well, I'll do it the other way around. Oh, right. Sorry. Wrong way. Now we're thinking with portals. And by that, I mean doors. Yippee! A little bit boring inside, but I'll take it. Anyway, pretty cool. I'll show you magic next time. I didn't really dive into Ars Nova at all, just because I didn't need to. But yeah, to get your first spell book, I need to take this and put all of my gold around it, which, I mean, I could really quickly run over. You know what? I'll run over there and show you. I'll run over there real fast to show you what I'm talking about. I should probably put this waystone somewhere inside the actual building now that I'm done with all of that. So I think I will. And we should probably also name this workshop. What do we want to call our little Tinker's workshop here? Thoughts? Indeed, the dark arts. Let's go ahead and just set the waystone somewhere stupid, like right here seems fine to me, honestly. And we'll call it, Ruze's House of Wonders. What are we? Are we near trees? No. No. There you go. Okay. Not the Twinkler's house. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's back up a few steps here, brother. So, the magic mod is, by the way, very pricey. So, way to, like, spit that out. Yeah, there we go. Boom, got my first spell book. Okay, so with your first spell book, then what you're gonna do is eventually work your way upwards, learn how to make scribes tables and things like that, and that's how you're gonna learn how to get like new spells. But, wow, we got a water essence! One of my least favorite essences, just because I don't like the water spells very much, and I feel like they could be more creative. Anyway, right now, I only have a few forms, but I could show you the basics of how spells are crafted. You have to pick a form. This is how it interfaces, right? So for example, I could say projectile, harm. Boom. I have created a spell. We can even name it. So let's call it, I don't know, dude. Minor wound. Shoots out a little beam. That'll do damage to things I hit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Night Akira. So I could shoot this out to hurt things. However, if I change the form to, let's say, touch, now it doesn't shoot a projectile, you'll notice. It only works if I can touch something in melee. You can see it's eating my mana at the bottom left. However, let's say I change the form one more time. Self. Now, it just fucking hurts me. And my armor. So you can see, you can make spells, and it only gets more complex from there. You can even change like the particle effects and things like that. If you're like, oh, okay, well, I want my spells to be red. Sure, no problem. Now your spells are red. You can even change the sounds. If you're like, I want my spells to sound like fire, or like lightning, or like fire, or the default sound, or the Gaia sound. Does it eat more mana using touch? Projectile, is it the same? That's a good question. So, projectile, if I use this, it eats up 25 mana, it looks like. 10 for projectile, 5 for touch. So it's cheaper to touch, but not by a lot. Self is also expensive. This could be useful in that I could create something like projectile break. Why is that useful? Because let's say there's a piece of ore on the ceiling in a cavern and I can't reach it. I'm like all the way down here. I'm like, oh man, I want that ore, but I don't want to build blocks all the way up there to get to it. I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I'll just knock it down. Break. 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 See what I'm saying? Pretty cool, right? Break. 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 See what I'm saying? How do you replenish mana? You wait. Or you get items or armor sets that have mana regen. Or, once again, this is just masterful modding. This also interfaces with the cooking mod. You can make food that gives you mana regen. Things like mana biscuits. Certain teas. That kind of stuff. This mod pack is called Cottage Witch. And this is just the sorcerer stuff. You can get into witchy stuff too. And that's much more like very traditional magic. You know what I mean? Not like not like shooting fireballs, but like creating like sage that you can burn to keep bad spirits away, and like making brooms and stuff that you can ride on, and familiars and taming crows, and like potion craft and that kind of stuff, like hedge witch magic, herb magic, that kind of stuff. That's pretty cool. So if I have failed to sell you on this, I don't know what else to do, but it is a pretty cool mod pack, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit. And I still feel like, despite putting I would guess over 100 hours on my break into the mod pack, I don't think I've gone through half the mod pack. I've probably done like 30, maybe 40%, but I haven't gone through half the mod pack. I've done nothing with the cooking yet, and I really want to get into the cooking. It's called Cottage Witch Luxor. Like, let me just really quickly show you the Kalpona cookbook, because it's so aesthetic, dude. Introduction, stew recipes. Check this out. Let's say a bisque. How do you make a bisque? Look, it doesn't just tell you how to do it. It shows you the art. It's like, okay, so you need water or stock. You're going to need a bowl. You're going to need a container to keep it in. And then you're going to need a bowl to scoop this out of. You need a majority of crustaceans. So it just says you need to have at least a good amount of crustaceans in it, but don't put anything else in there. There's nothing that you can't put in there. This is the you're not allowed to have it in there. This is the you need this in it. Isn't that cool? So let's look at something a little bit more complex, right? Like a cream of pumpkin soup. Okay. Well, you need a majority of vegetables. You need a majority of pumpkins more than any other vegetable. There's nothing you can't put in there, but that's how you make a cream of pumpkin soup. Isn't that cool? Fish chowder. Boom. Majority of seafood. You got to use milk as your stock. You got to put it on a stove. You got to make sure it's in a cooking pot. That's cute. That's just one of the cooking mods. That's not even all the cooking mods. There's more than one. Look at this. There's the Spice of Life, Tea and Sundry, Nether Delights, Farmer's Delight, the Inn Delight, Caver's Delight. There's Brewing. There's a miscellaneous set for whatever reason. Kalpona, the one I was just showing you, is another side one that allows for like stir fries and stews and like very tavern-y, like innkeeper type foods. It's crazy. You could have a whole ass cafe. You could. Isn't that fun? Myra, it's time. Get on the server with everyone. I can't be there, but you can be there. You can live for me. Plus, waystones for fast travel, dude. Isn't that cool? I could be like, oh, well, I'm tired of being here, and I'm tired of being here. Don't worry, I've got a waystone over here. In fact, watch this. Look at where I'm at. Look, I'm at here. The only waystone I found so far that's out in the wild is over here. Think about how long it might take me to get over there. Nah, I'm there. Nah, I'm here to trade with some villagers. What's up, guys? Okay, I gotta go back home. Boom. Yup. My only request to you, if you get on the fan server, try not to spoil it for yourself. Try not to let anybody boost you too much. Don't let them run up at you and give you a bunch of netherite. Try to experience it wholesale. Get that taste in your mouth. Really enjoy it. Really savor the fucking meats that this mod pack has to offer. Don't spoil it for yourself more than you need to. I do complain about fast travel a lot. However, in Minecraft, I will say there's a lot of tedium and back and forth, and having a source of fast travel that you have to earn in some way by finding them or creating them, and that costs experience, makes it feel a little bit more transactional in a good way. Because if I want to go really far, let's say if I wanted to go from like here to here-ish, it'll cost me a level. If I want to go from here to, let's say, here, might cost me 3 levels. And if I want to go to the nether or another dimension, it will always cost you a minimum of 3 levels. That doesn't sound like a big deal, but when you're burning levels constantly, enchanting, disenchanting, and on like tons and tons of like different gear things, you're gonna run out of levels pretty fast. It makes it so experience isn't just something you sit on in Minecraft. It's a currency you spend, and that's cool. Night, Venus. Anyway, I have a safe box to hide in now. I have the fun sound of gears turning and my fan whirring. And with that, I think I will probably call it for now. I'll even make one of these, just because I can. I wish I could. I'll show you right here, right now. Watch this. Oop. Look. Look. Because it's on the slower one, it runs slower. Dong. I love that. But if you put it on a fast one, it'd be like bong, 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 bong. Where's the fan server that you speak of? Your best bet is going to be to ask somebody else who's on it, because I don't know the exact way to get on it. Eon Tikva is the one you're going to want to ask, because I believe they are the host, in fact. Now, the fan server is currently on its last week, from what I hear. However, there's talks of a season 2. So if you guys are excited enough about it, go check it out. You can look up hashtag glitchmoon, I believe, on Twitter. So, yeah, I'll be trying to engage with this more. If I don't get bonked too hard, we'll see if I got a bonk today or not. And I'll journey through this mod pack alongside you. I can't be on the server, obviously, because that's not cool. But I'll be here, and we can all like work on it and goof around and have fun together. And now you know that there's so many things you could do. You can get on that server. You can be like, oh, I want to mess around with Create. You can get on that server and be like, nah, that seems too big brain for me. I just want to play around with like making cool spells. Maybe I don't want to customize spells. That's too big brain for me too. All right, let's go brew a bunch of potions and tame a bunch of crows. Fuck it. No, you don't want to do that? Just get any of the new enchantments and some new gear and just go fucking crazy. Go into the Twilight Forest. Go get yourself some steel leaf gear. I'm not shitting you. There's sets called like steel leaf. Look at this shit. Boom. There's brand new armor sets and weapon sets and things like that. There's legendary blades. There's fiery gear. You could just get cooking if you don't want to do any of that. There's so many things you could do. You just hop on the server and do whatever you want. If this seemed too big brain for you, don't fucking worry about it. If you just want to build cool builds, guess what? You've got frames now. Frames are easy to make. They're fun as hell. Go for it, man. Just live your life. Have fun. Also, please, Manes, I have 13 VODs of this up. You're right, Lear. Thank you. Yeah, good argument. Good argument. I have 13 VODs of this up. It was okay that long. Don't take this from me. Let me have this, please. And nobody cares. It's fine. Just let me play it. Please. There's RP, apparently. I didn't know it was an RP server, but there you go. Boom. Have fun. Please, Manes, let me be neurotypical about this mod pack. Please, please. All right. I've been going long enough. I think that's probably enough hyper, like, explaining dumb shit to you guys. I hope you had fun. I hope you see why I was so obsessed with this. I know we spent like 5 hours, 6 hours just kind of getting the setup going and like rushing around and trying to gather materials and stuff. But now that I'm on, like, I've got my footing and I'm ready to roll, and honestly, kind of record time, I'm ready to roll. Things will just be moving along. I can just start out here, move on. I can do more builds. And the cool part about waystones, and the only reason I tolerate it with fast travel in this game, is because this game encourages you to actually explore the world and see all the cool biomes. So I can be like, actually, I don't want to be in this mundane-ass biome anymore. I want to go find a desert out to the far west and build there. It's like, oh, but you're so far from your stuff, you're going to have to transport. No, I don't. Waystones. So I can build wherever I want, whenever I want. I hope you guys like the stream. I hope you see why I'm so passionate. I hope you feel my passion. I hope you feel passionate through me. I hope this has put a fire under your ass about how cool this could be and how cool man, people are so creative. This is why I was so interested in the question, like, what would you do with a game if you could take its assets and mod it to be a different type of game? What would you do with it? Because Minecraft, in and of itself, is not a complex game. But look at what someone did. They said, what if I put rotary force physics into the game? What if I said I'm gonna make a system now so that it runs entirely on fucking stress units. I don't know, dude. I'm just excited. And that's just this. I started playing this mod pack again on my own, solo or whatever, not because of Create, but because of Ars Novo. And I messed around with it, and I was like, man, it's so cool making my own spells. And then I was looking at some of the Create stuff, and I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. And then I really looked at it for a second. I was like, wait, this is incredibly cool. I can't imagine how creative I could get with this. You can make a train! Sorry. You can make a train. If you've got the traintism, brother, and I know somebody in this chat's got that. I know somebody in this chat loves trains. In another life, baby, if it wasn't knights in shining armor for me, it would have been trains. It would have been trains and fucking paperboy caps and suspenders and fucking, I don't know, steam engines. That would have been me. I happened to get the fucking full plate armor and like fucking washed out, rasterized castles version. But it could have been trains. You can make a Shinkansen in your MC. Yeah, do an underground transit system. Do it. Do it. Trains, Energon Stars. Trains! You could do it! That could be you! I'm not kidding! I want to see if I can find it. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can show you just the basics of the train engine. Here, hold on. Maybe it'll give me the basics if I look at it. Train. Oh, here you go. Check this out. Oh, check this out. Train station. Maybe it'll tell me. Oh. Select the train track, then place the station nearby. Boom. Okay, so you put your station down. There you go. Set that down. Stations are waypoints of your train network, so you could program your trains to auto-run on their own. Look at this. To create a new train, open the UI, switch it, boom, assembly required, doesn't matter. All you need to know is that you can make trains. They're customizable. You can make them as trainy looking or untrainy looking as you want. You can just make it a bunch of carts that go on a track. You can get crazy with it. You can really build it up. You can build a steam engine on it so it runs through like a fully steam powered, like lava fueled fucking engine. You can build a little front runner on it with a seat and stuff and a little like handle if you want. You can make it look as little or as maximum trainy as you want. It's got in-game tutorials to tell you how to run this shit, brother. Look at this. You can build train observers. You can build train signals. You can build train control. You could build a train door. What do you do with a train door? I'm glad you asked. The brass doors, the train doors, they actually open automatically and they slide into the block from which they came. So if I make a brass door, when it opens, it will slide into its block, dude. Yes, the tutorial's in the game. If you hover anything from create and hold W, as long as you're not still in the typing box, it'll just tell you how to use it. Isn't that cool? They have fully animated, like, trailers so that you don't get confused while you're running through Create because they know how complex it can be. So the mod maker took the time to set up, here's how you run it, brother. And it doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't tell you, like, oh, this is the only way to do it. It's like, no, this is how you get started. Now get creative. Do what you want. That's crazy. I would love to make a little andesite door to show you what I'm talking about. Let me try to make an andesite door. So I need to make an andesite block in any door. Okay, perfect. This is great. This is exactly what I want. I'm going to show you how to make an andesite door so you can see what I'm talking about because these are cool. They look so cool. You like unique doors in your Minecraft? You want train doors? You want to build a door that looks like a train? I got you. Watch this. Let's take like well, I don't know. It might even work with pine. I don't know. But if not, I'm sure it'll work with spruce, so let's do spruce. Boop, boop. Okay, spruce. Spruce door. Done. I got 3 spruce doors. Done. Set it up. Boop, boop, boop. Now I've got 3 andesite doors. Why would you want 3 andesite doors? I'm so glad you asked. Because they're really cool, and when they open in a cool way. Watch this. Ready? Train doors or shop doors. Oh, that's too clunky. It doesn't look right. You have to click the button. Okay, dude. Fucking set up a trap door. Boom. Bam. Automated door. I want to leave. Oh, I'm just walking out the door. See ya. Oh, sorry. That's on my Switch. Let me get that off. All right, check this out. Automated door. Bye-bye. Huh? Pretty cool. That looks so cool, right? You can make brass doors, and they don't just open like this. They slide into the brick they're coming out of, so they completely almost hide themselves as if they were like a sliding glass style door. It's super. You can even make tall ones. You want a 3 tall door? No problem, dude. We got you. You're tired of having to put blocks above your doors? You want tall ones? You want like cathedral style doors? 3 tall door, no problem. Hmm? They got it in andesite. They got it in brass. They even have copper doors. Do I have a copper block to show you this with? I've got a brass block. You know what? I'll make a brass one. I don't fucking care. I'll make a brass one right now. I'll waste a thing on a brass door. I don't give a shit. Check this out. Watch this. Boom. Slides into its block. Isn't that cool? Ah! Ah! So if you've ever been like, man, Minecraft's too like medieval for me. First of all, bite me. Medieval fantasy is cool as hell. But if you want to get steam powered with it, baby, if you want to build a train, if you want gears and tinker's workshops and like artificer style shit, it's got you covered, man. You want to be a wizard? Go for it. You want to be a cool witch with a hat with like crow familiars? Fucking do it. You just want to collect a bunch of fucking animals? Do you want a giant bat from the nether that'll fight God with you? Do it. You want a chocobo? This mod pack's got it. I'm just saying. Omorisu. Got you immediately. No, I'm sorry. It doesn't have chocobos. My bad. It has what's it called? Courier birds. A Mount Sid would be proud of. Who's Sid? I'm glad you asked. I promise it's a legally distinct whatever it is. It's a courier bird. I got you, Roscoe. I got you. You're in. You're in. Ah, snarl tax. Thank you. Dude, I love this mod pack so much. It's so cool. It's so cool. And that's not accounting for all the cool extra gadgets you get since you have all these like trinket slots now. So I could, for example, here's something I did on the server I was playing on solo. I made a spell that I wanted to be able to cast at all times, but I didn't want it to eat up my limited spell slots because you only have 4 or 10 spell slots in your book, right? And yeah, you could carry around extra books. Sure, why not? Or I could make casting gems and equip them in my casting gem slots, and I always have those spells readily available. Always want to have the spell light around so I don't need torches. Put it in my casting slot. I put it on a casting gem, it always goes off. I can even apply a color to it before I enchant the gem with it, so it's always a specific color of light if I want. So what you could do is create a system, and I've done this, of gems that use different colored lights to tell you different things. I.e., if I'm using a green light, it's to explore. If I'm using a red light, it's because that's an exit. If I'm using a purple light, it's because that is the path back to where I'm supposed to be if I want to leave the room. You see what I'm saying? I could put a cascading thunderbolt spell on a gem that fucking shoots a projectile that hits an opponent, applies lightning like 4 fucking times, and erupts the earth beneath them. Doesn't matter. You can go crazy. I love it. I'm losing my mind, dude. I made my first automated like actual farm, and I just fucking went. I went insane, dude. I used one of these, one of these harvesters, and I made it like 23 or 26 wide, and it doesn't spin. It goes straight and comes back. It's so fucking cool, man. It's even smart enough to know that if you put a chest on it and attach it to the mechanism, all the items that the harvester gets are supposed to go in the chest, and it doesn't even kill the plant. It just rolls over it and lets it regrow. Huh? Yeah. Tired of farming your field? Let the automated farm do it. Just saying. It takes a while to get your trains in, John, but you can do it. No more replanting, Midnight Rain. Well, Schlin, it depends on what you want to do in Minecraft. I don't think that Minecraft... I wouldn't say it's beginner-friendly depending on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to make a train, you're really going to have to use your brain a lot. And it's not Minecraft skill that's going to make you struggle. I mean, obviously, getting the resources is going to be a little annoying because you got to get a bunch of, like, copper and andesite and iron. But the real trouble for you is going to be, I think, in a lot of cases, just trying to think your way around, like, the spatial constraints. Because, obviously, I've only made 2 machines in this room, and I already ate up a good third of the room. And I've already eaten up, you know, we're getting 18% of my power already. 18% of my power is gone, and that's just with a fan. A fan and a little smusher. So, I would say that depending on what you're trying to do, no. But depending on what you're trying to do, yes. If you're trying to do, like, the witch mod, I don't think that's super duper ridiculously hard until you need to get to the nether. If you're just engaging with, like, the cooking stuff, I don't think that's incredibly complex. Obviously, you got to find the food before you start planting it, and you might have to set up, like, a farm if you're trying to make meat products. But, like, the tea stuff's pretty easy, that kind of stuff, you know. Just depends. I would say, yeah, only one way to find out. Just go dive in, see what you like. So, yeah. This mod pack is endless, and I just now got to a point where I'm actually getting started, and I'm so excited to say that. And I'm so excited to keep going. In fact, I'm going to finish making this an andesite door, because I want to. Unless I'm out of andesite. I might be out of andesite. Never mind. That or I left it on the craft table. I think I left it on the craft table. Your enthusiasm is really infectious. I want to play this so bad now. I'll enjoy watching this VOD during shift. Let's go, Mercy! Thank you for 16 months of being exceptional! I'm so excited, dude. I'm glad you guys watched this. I'm glad you guys hung out with me throughout the whole of this. I'm going to have to switch these doors back at some point to something that matches, but I destroyed the matching door for this. So I probably just need to make a matching brass door, I guess. Yeah, let's just make a matching brass door. Fuck it. Even though there's no brass in this build and the andesite match is better. That's all right. It makes it look more like a little workshop. I like it. Cute. Anyway, yeah, there you go. I hope you guys are excited. I'm glad you guys sat here and hung out with me, even though it was like really long and it took me a while to get going and it took me a while to get off my feet and actually get on my feet and build a building and put things in it. But now I hope you can see this kind of like the enthusiasm I have for this and why. And obviously, this is ugly. I'll make it aesthetic later. Don't worry about it. It's going to take time. It's going to take brain power. And it's going to be a lot of streams where I'm sitting here yapping at you guys about dumb shit while I focus on making this stuff at the same time and just try to like, you know, use 80% of my brain on conversation and 20% on making things look nice. But, yeah. I really like this mod pack. I really like Minecraft. I hope you guys had fun with this. I've really been getting back into survival games in general lately. I might be picking up more survival games to play as I go along. And I know there's a bunch of games on my backlog I need to get back to, but I'm just saying, the Call of Valheim and Aska lately has been kind of pulling at my brain. I wonder if I can get the boys into Valheim. Maybe. But yeah. Let's go, baby. Please, Vintage Story. I'll try to get perms, but don't hold your breath, brother. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun. That's it for me, I think. I think I'm gonna go. Thank you for all of the soup and the chips and all of that. I'm in. You got one. Let's go! Now, Shinri, if I set up... wait. No, you said you were... Wait, no, hold on. We'll have to figure something out. Because obviously, ping issues. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Also, Shidri, I'm excited about that. I would play the shit out of some Valheim with the boys. That'd be so fun to set up like a little server and goof around and and I want to run a little cart. I want to get a little supply cart and I run it back and forth and I carve a little path through the mountain and then I put down a road on that path and then I'm running back and forth with all the iron and stuff and people are just copper farming and they go, oh, it's gonna be so cool. You watch this, think about the 10 hours of this energy. I love the bajillion kilometers per hour passionate talk. I'm glad you showed us all this pack. Rest well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the soup. I'm getting out of here. That's enough out of me. I will see you. I don't know when. I don't know. I'm just excited. Bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Have fun. Oh, VOD question. Yes. VOD question of the day is, oh, that's a really good question, but I can't ask that one for this one. It doesn't have anything to do with anything. Remind me one day that I want to ask you guys, if you had to design a fantasy resource, what would it be? But we're not going to do that. I'm going to say, oh, what's your favorite Minecraft mod you've ever played? Ooh, duh. What's your favorite Minecraft mod and or mod pack you've ever played and why? Hell yeah, Falcona. Thank you for the soup. If you've never played a Minecraft mod, what mod do you hope exists or would you make given the chance? But only if you don't have an answer to what's your favorite. Okay, bye. Have fun. I'm going to go find somebody to raid now. Theoretically, why is this overlay so different now? Oh, it's over here now. I see. Okay, gamers, it looks like all of the JP Senpais are currently playing Madtown. That is the GTA 5 server, Season 2. It looks like I'm going to take you over to... Let's do Fuma Senpai. Have fun. Bye. Oh.